it working? Is it working? Mic check, 1, 2. I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Hello and welcome to the Live Lav Ligma one-day tournament featuring 32 household names such as Hippie, Hippie. I'm not actually against this guy because he dropped out, so I just need to edit the bracket. Sorry, the start is always the most stressful time. I got to do the adminning, and I've also got to change all this other stuff as well. A bunch of people always drop out, and then you've got all these morons who aren't even in the tournament messaging me, like this guy. He's been constantly atting me about the tournament. I don't even know who he is. I've never even heard of him. He's just constantly atting me with, like, Afghan Mujahideen fighters or something. He's not even in the tournament. Meanwhile, I've got people telling me I can't play, my cat died, you know, all this, so I just need to update the participation list. So, yeah, 1 second. Do apologise, like I said, the start is the most stressful part, so we've got some replacements here. Bulba replaces Jimmy Neutron, Clozzy replaces Pre-Fire, Aim Desui replaces Cuff. Right, so that's the first one. Aim Ducey, and his what is his Discord? Aim Ducey, that's helpful. So just updating the list here. And Jimmy Neutron's been replaced by, I'm not doing it in order. Jimmy Neutron's been replaced by Bulba. And Clozzy replaces Prefire.exe. Sorry, they're all here, so. And he's been replaced by Clozzy. What's his Discord? Clozzy, that's helpful. Where'd it go? And then you get people who are like, why are we playing on Chemical? You've had a week to complain about that. Why are you adding me at the 90th minute? You know nothing can happen. You know I can't change it at this point. Not that I was going to do that anyway. Great, so let's give that a thumbs up. Right, so hello and welcome to the Live Lav Ligma one-day tournament featuring 32 of your favourite participants, including... Please tell me I didn't just reset the bracket. I should be against Yaya. Captain Cactus, Beast STV, Tanner, Clozzy, Bulba, Jasp, and some other people I can't be bothered to read out. You can just check this in your own time. Our first match is going to be against Aim Ducey. And yeah, we're going to be playing on Chemical. So we're just going to be... oh yeah, I forgot to start the Twitch stream. The rules are all over the place. I'm going to throw up some rules for you so you can read those while I... What the heck was that? Beat boot. Right, so I am live there. Beat boot. And we'll just get the stream up. And we'll just get the stream up. One day tournament. Live on YouTube. One day tournament. Live on YouTube. Right, so we can stop that now. And I need to make sure. Right, so we've not had any last minute sign-ups, despite 2 people asking me if they could sign up at the last minute, and then they just didn't bother doing it. Right, so we're in game. We need to do the draft now. Sorry about this. It's the start of the tournament. It's always very, very difficult, just because of the sheer amount of things I have to do in quite a limited amount of time. So, pick some bands, get those together. So these are the rules, and if you don't mind me, I'm going to message my opponent now. I got into an argument when I should have been playing the game, so that put me behind a bit. Wasn't really an argument, it was just somebody having a go at me. Yeah, it's okay. So the top player bans 1 division, so we need to get up the challenge. And who is the top player? Right, you are player 1. Great. So Aim Ducey is player 1, and he bans 5E. So we're on the normal patch, right? I just need to make sure that I am actually on the normal patch and not the stroke team version. Steam? I am on the normal patch, so that's good news. Sorry I'm not reading the chat, I'm sort of being deleted by everything that's happening at once. Right, so what don't I want to play against on Chemical? I don't mind. I think everything's alright. I don't like second Panzer. I ban second Panzer and 82nd Airborne. Actually, let's ban 11 easy. 11 easy and 82nd Airborne. So we just ban in here. Hopefully he doesn't say anything regarded. How's it going, Griffin? How's it going, Boost? How's it going, DVN? Oh, I think we might have guessed what Divi was going to play. He's banned 24th, and then he gets to pick. Let's host a lobby as well. AP versus AIM UC RO32. So I'm private. Chemical training. Great. Sorry about how higgledy-piggledy I am, guys. I didn't even have time to advertise the stream. So I have to do some stream advertising now. Streaming a Warno one-day tournament with a $100 prize. Ooh. Play KDA to assert dominance? No thanks, I want to win. Streaming now. That's good. T-Man's streaming as well. That's good. Get some more eyeballs on the tournament. That's what it's all about. Streaming alert. I'm not sure how many people actually bother with the streaming alert, but there you go. So I guess this is YouTube. And I'm going to make a Reddit post as well. Link. Streaming and casting a one or two. Right, and then get rid of that or it's not going to work. Let's check this link again. Great. Right, what did he pick? He picked 35Y. I picked TKS. It's going to be TKS versus 35Y. The invite code up there. Whoops, I think I might have... No, that was correct the first time. Apologies, I am dying slowly. So this is my TKS deck. I'm feeling pretty confident with TKS on this map. It's a pretty funny map for TKS. Lots of spaces to use infantry. The only problem is... Well, actually, no, 35Y doesn't get big infantry squads, so he's going to really struggle against Pioneer Flam and all this. Right, and now we can check the... It's good, he's given me a bit of a breather. Now I can go check the organizational side, see what's going on with all that. So yeah, the guy, I don't think anybody else signed up after Ligma sign up, so we're out of reservists because these two were both put in. The guys in grey had dropped out. I forgot to update this, but obviously now that we're playing it's not important. But yeah, you get a lot of dropouts, so like this guy's dropped out, this guy's dropped out, this guy's dropped out. This guy dropped out, is that right? Oh yeah, he did drop out, and I forgot to update that on the bracket. Right, sugar. The settings. Get down to participants. participants, and Emmett was replaced by Hoovy. Emmett, Hoovy, and what was he called? Kanye West. Hoovy Knob. Okay. Poland, Kanye West, save. Great, and then back to bracket, and hopefully it's not messed up the bracket. It's not. Great, so that's all sorted now. And then back to the game. It's very difficult to organize these things. Doing everything at once. My opponent was telling me I have the wrong div selected. It's very nice of him to mention that. And we'll just get up the that up. Ready when you are. Great. Now I can try and read the chat. Difficult doing everything at once. Sorry about this, guys. If they haven't signed up now, it's too late. Because the draft's gonna start. I mean, the draft has started, so you know you're not gonna have time. Basically, each round has to be played at a rate of 1 an hour. So bring back the beard. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bring back the beard. No, thank you. Great. So let's play. We got TKS versus 35Y on chemical training. All the things should be right. He said he was ready, so we're gonna play. Everything okay with the stream? Everything okay with the stream? Question mark. Just close all that now. I'm gonna close the chat so that, I mean, you guys will still be able to see it, but I'm gonna close the chat so that you can't tell me what to do during the game, because that would be bad. Am I doing it live? Yeah, this is live. Do I show my decks? What do you mean? I showed you it. I just always play the same thing with TKS, so I know what I'm doing. Anyway, now I am closing chat. You can't tell me what to do. And I'm going to close Discord as well, so that nobody can bother me. Looks like we had one dropout without comment. Anyway, so this is the new chemical training map. It's got a lot going for it in that they got rid of all the trees, so this is the harder side to play on because I don't have trees here to hide my CV anymore, so it's very difficult. He does get forward deployment, so do we. So do we. We get the funny race car, which we're going to park there. We can make it that far. And we get a couple of these guys, which have got satchels, and then a couple of these guys who have got AT. And then you just put one there, one there, one there, one there. He might open some helicopters, so we got to get a couple of these out. These are anti-helo French spag. They're really, really good. They're better than Shilkers, despite just being 2 Frenchmen on a truck. Sorry I'm not reading the chat, but I'm not, you know, I can't while I'm playing, right? So that's that. And yeah, this is live. This is all live. I know somebody asked that before. It is all live. So it'd be nice if he didn't sneak through here. BGS are actually a pretty decent squad, right? They've still got their security, so they've still got excellent optics. So this is like free, excellent... Well, it's not free, you gotta pay for it. So one there would be great. Mid's gonna be pretty difficult. Because... Well, just generally the start of the game will be the most difficult part, because he is playing who he's playing as. And they get a good early game. There are ways we can mitigate this by shooting our opponents in the face. And that's what we intend to do. So Yeah, this whole side of the map is also open, but it's kind of a bit of a bait because it's all so far away. And you can just cover it with, like, very little can cover this. So if I just put a P4 Milan like there, I should be alright. Actually, I guess a race car's also covering that side. So we've opened 2 CVs because it's chemical. And I want to be there. I don't know if I can be there. Try this. I mean, these guys are really good, so if I could get to, like, here or something, to be honest, I sort of want to be here as well, but I don't know if I can. I would like another race car, because we can put that here, and that should be able to shoot down the road at anybody coming down the road. A better place for it, to be honest, is on this side, because then you could shoot all the reinforcements, but at the start of the game, it's best for it to be here, and then I'll retreat it. Is it amphib? It is! I can sail across and die to a metis. And now we'll get 2 of these and 2 of these again. Oh, perfect deployment spending. And what did I even put there? BGS, right? War Daddy to Red Leader. Right, I'm ready. And I'd like to take the time to thank all of you for watching the stream. Organising these tournaments isn't easy. We've got a $100 prize pool, and most of that prize pool comes from you through me, So yeah, that's fine, mate. So you can see the prize pool. You can still contribute, but yeah, the largest contributor is me, and that's your money that you're paying me. I'm giving to these tournaments, and so that's you know, thank you for supporting the channel. You could contribute to this directly if you want to. You just go to this link. It's in the Warriors Discord. I can't put it in chat right now because that would mean I'd have to open the chat. And I can't do that during a tournament game. So, yeah, and I'd like to thank the other contributors. Finn Swad Jealous Gunter. I think that's who that is. Yeah, he's just got a really long name. Savage22R, he contributed $10 as well. Legion99 contributed 10, Cactus contributed 10, and Mando's contributed 10. So, you know, big thanks to everybody who's paying money into these tournaments. It just makes it that much cooler. In terms of the split, it's just going to be the exact same split that was in the other tournament. I've not done that yet. And thanks for supporting the channel. Every bit helps. I do embezzle some of the money. I spend it on decaf coffees at my university cafe, which costs me £2.60 a day. But apart from that, you know, most of the money goes into these tournaments. It's $50 every tournament, right? So this was 50. The last one, launch, that was 50. As you can see, the contributors there, and love, that was the one before. That was 50. Then there's some Planetary Annihilation tournaments that I've been, some like Reno. Yeah, DEFCON 2, I believe I put $100 in. Yeah, 100. What were they called? Is he ready yet? No. What were they called? The Planetary Annihilation tournaments, I put some stuff in as well. I think it was $50 every time again. So yeah, this is 50, and there was one before this called, they were both called Battle of the Ancients. So Battle of the Ancients. Yeah, but what about the first one? Weird. But that was 50 as well. So, you know, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 plus 100 for the Live Lab for DEFCON 2. So that's $350 into tournaments. I also gave money to some of the SDL tournaments, which I can't remember. So that's what your money is going towards if you're paying. You know, you don't have to pay. You don't have to join as a member or whatever if you don't. For a lot of people, it's not worth it. But it's not just me saving up for a Bugatti Veyron. Most of it goes back into the tournaments. The other thing is, so you know those AI music videos? They're made using a program called Suno AI, and you got to pay for that if you want to create lots of songs. So I pay for that as well, with your money. Okay, good luck, have fun. Thanks for waiting. So it's all going towards a good cause, apart from the stuff that I embezzle. Like these glasses, paid for with channel money. They're transition sunglasses, which I took to Saudi Arabia. Is the stream still working? Just double check that. Well, no, I can't, can I? Because that would be... My preview's working. Good luck, have fun. So, hello and welcome to the, in fact I can just, what's this called? Right, RO32. There we go. That's on my preview, it's not actually on the stream itself, so that's how I'm doing that without watching the stream, if you're wondering. Yeah, so he's got forward deployed CVs, as you'd expect from his division. And he's up to a +4 already. So this is going to be tough because we're going to equalise and then we have to push him out to get the points that we need because he starts with more points because he gets forward deployed CVs. Which is tough. But, you know, we will scale better than he will over the course of this game. Yes, sir. So, looks like he's... Oh, they're in BMP2s. I was like, why are they so slow? And that's the advantage of the race car. But there's a Metis, so now we have to back. So we got 1 kill with that. It's mainly about slowing them down, scaring them away, you know. Because, yeah, they're gonna kill the transports. We're not careful here. So that's great. And then the next one will buy a mortar. I could use a small tank for like this side, perhaps. And we're gonna try and get up to here. So we know there's a guy in there. Buy a mortar for this side. Mortars are very useful. We'll try and get this guy to there if we can. I don't know if it'll work. Right, so we're getting hit by BMP2 there, which is obviously very bad. So we're going to bring this up and try and kill that BMP2. Try and shoot it with that as well. Get him back, get some supply there. He's got a Metis here, so we got to be careful with our supply, because it'll come down the road and die. So we kill that guy. There's the Metis squad. He can't see us yet. Need to shoot that. There we go, he's gone back on the road there, so we'll get a good shot off on that. Oh, he survived! Whoa! Okay. He got a pretty lucky volley there, I'm not gonna lie. A pretty lucky volley on his BMP2. It shouldn't be hitting all its rounds like that. But, you know, that does happen, so you need to get used to that. So, oh yeah, so now with his BMP2s and stuff, he's beating me there, so we gotta get back again. And like I said, that meta squad is showing me up. So, the things have stabilized a little bit. And yeah, so he's trying to get in these buildings. Buildings, of course, are stronger than not buildings.
Ignite, gentlemen. We're going in.
And yeah, we don't really have anywhere to hide this CV, which is a big problem, if I'm being honest. Put that guy up to there. Don't want to clump up too much. There's my mortar. There's my other mortar. These guys have satchels, so if they can get into range, they're good. The only issue is that he's got Spectating there. But if he goes for that building, that's great news, because it means that I can shoot that. That's it's kind of looking a bit ropey here. Hopefully our bombers get there in time. Those are ASFs. He's trying to intercept the bombers, but he's, you know, he didn't really do a good job. But that's another ASF. He might get the air mobiles. Like, the air mobile's been hit by 2 Iglas, I think, so that one's going to die. Hopefully the other one gets in. And the bombers got out, which is good news. And now we can get this guy up to there to shoot those air mobiles. Oh, that's another scratch it. Try and get this up to there to shoot that. He's got something over there. Start hitting this. We need... oh, yikes, the LGBTs. Forgot about that. Lose a race car there. This guy's probably not going to make it, simply because that scratch it's now going to open up on him. Get this back there. The 20 mil loses to that thing, so we'll send the Mirage on it. Get that scratch it with this. Move this guy up. So as we know, CV's got to be around there somewhere. We get that. Gonna come back this way and evac that way. He's got something still there. He's bought another ASF. He might get 1 shot off on me, but I doubt he'll get 2. Not sure what we got there. I'm pretty sure it's the CV because it looks like we're capping the zone. We're going to start hitting this because I think that's where he is. And we're going to be buying a Milan 2 for here. We're going to be buying a recon for here as well. We've capped mid, so that'll put us at a +3. Whoa! It's all happening at once on the hippie YouTube channel. Thank goodness I'm subscribed. Guys, going amphib because I messed up. So that went pretty well. Over here, though, we are going to probably lose this guy to the BMP2 just because we don't have, he doesn't have AT, and so he's just going to run into me. Should get that Igla, though. And I would love a Zickerungs here because they're like pseudo recon, and then we could put this there, and that should just stop people from coming around. Over on this side, we're going to try and put a P4 Milan here and a BGS, and we'll see what kind of wacky reinforcement roads those guys take. Get this fighter up to here. I think we've got everybody here, but, you know, I can't be 100% sure. This guy should be able to shoot people as they come down that road, maybe? Maybe not really. I would love to attack on the far right as well. Oh, no! That's a big problem. That's that BMP2. So he gets the mortar, which is not great for us at all. And, yeah, so we need, like, a couple cheapo tanks here. And, you know, maybe like an ATGM here or something. Because, oh, that was on that side, okay. LGBT's back, gets another race car. We can't really do anything about that because I don't have the iHawks. I brought Rolands instead, which was perhaps a bad decision, but it has happened now. So that is a big problem because he's just getting a kill every 60 seconds and he's killing all my race cars. It also means that he could see that, which is a problem. Problem of its own. So we need to get some more AA so that we just stop getting bullied. That Scratchit's back up, hurting me. Oh, that's that BMP2. It's still around here somewhere. We just don't know where. There it is. Are we in minimum range? We're in minimum range? I don't believe this. Just in minimum range there. She's messing me up with that.
What are your orders, sir?
What happened to it? Is it still there? Yep. Buy this. And we need some proper AA over here. So he'll probably survive. I actually somehow hit my own guy. It's a bit wacky, but hey. Just managed to get a CV back in there, but we can see it. And apparently it's just a car. None of these guys have AT. Where's my tanks? That BMP2, he's getting very, very big value out of that BMP2 there. Big value. So we did not get that. And then he's got another... We see it. Well, that would be interesting if that gets it. I doubt it will, because he's going to move. Yeah, exactly. So, he's still winning. And that BMP2 here is just killing everybody, so I'm not sure what to do about it. Buy this, buy that, that on that, and then get these two out. Let's go shoot this. But yeah, we do see that. Whoa, you see that? He's building up for an attack over here. Oh man. That could have gone a bit better, I think. Because this guy's out of everything, so he's just chasing. He's not accomplishing anything. He's going to attack me over here. As you can see. Right, where are these tanks, man? They're just not doing anything. Right. So we see that. Right, so we finally killed that thing. And now we can buy this and blow up this, which has obviously moved, but still know where it is.
Rotatero subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. This is the Live Lav Ligma one-day tournament, and he's going to do a big helo attack over here, so we need to set up some AA for that. It's just these BMP2s, I'm having trouble killing them, really. I'm not sure this is the play. Never mind, that was definitely the play.
Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later.
Right, so he is still in there. And I can survive one more shot of that. In fact, I'm actually going to bomb it. So I've got the bombers. But yeah, we need to really worry about those... all those planes and stuff, all those helicopters we saw over there. And he's attacking over here with descents. So where's that artillery piece? We know he was there. I don't know if he's still there, but he was there before. Right, here he comes. He's coming over. He's got some AA stuff with him as well. Get a, I don't know, Zickerungs. I see him skirting the side there.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $10. Your whale has arrived, Habibi hippie. Work has gone crazy, from software development to fighting the medical industrial complex. Remember, you don't have to keep slamming a position with no fruit.
Yeah, thanks. And yeah, thanks for the money and everything. Yeah, he's about to hit me with a bunch of things over here. Right, so that's coming for this. He's coming over here, and I'm not sure what to do about it. I guess I could just buy a bunch of these, and then get that. At least we're wounded him. We're probably not going to kill him with what we've got here, but we're wounded. Oh, no, wow! That was lucky. I mean, that was all skill. That was all skill. There we go, so we got here in time. He was too greedy with where he tried to get with these things. Okay. Well, that hasn't worked out for him. And we got that CV with this mega tube. Not sure what the proper name for it is. Right, and then there he is there, so we'll drop this on him. Doing a bit of missing there with the Roland, but it's alright. Because we saw it before, because we had a plane over here, I mean, it's really messed him up, basically. If we hadn't seen that, this would have gone very, very, very differently. So hopefully he goes back and watches the replay, and doesn't just say, what the hell, how did you know I was there? We're making progress over here as well, and because he put all his points into that nonsense, and we put our points into attacking people, you know, we're in a really good spot here. Oh, he's attacking me here as well. Okay. Has he still got that guy? Did I not bomb him? Oh, that is the bombs coming in then. There we go. These guys actually ran out of ammo. That opens the door to a counterattack. Oh, that was a good hit. I think that one will kill him. Nice. So we'll actually just move a little bit and then shoot that. And we could use these guys over here. So things are going alright. Things are going pretty well.
Ryan, get down.
Right. So now we need to get a CV in for over here. Get some more AA. Get a Roland perhaps. That's a KPVT. Sell you. This guy's getting low now. Get him back. Great. That went really well. That went really well. So we're actually going to send these guys over to here. That Akula's going to give me a headache.
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. Your grind game and general play has improved.
Thank you. It's because I play this game all day. Would you believe it? We need more AA, man. He's sending somebody in over there as well. This thing is really good. I think we're going to lose that fight. No, I don't know. Oh, we won. Oh, because we've got... Did that even make sense? Oh, they're the same price. Okay. This guy's just down to guns now. But yeah, the air bully on TKS is real, and he does not have long-range AA. So all he's got to rely on are the fighters. And the fighters are, you know, they can die. By this now. This guy really needs to get back. I'm not... Oh, okay. We'll have to go back and watch that. I'm not sure what he was referring to. But yeah, that was Aim Ducey, rank 153 with 60 ranked games. And that's Hippie, rank 111 with 46 ranked games. But I've had a lot of total games. A lot of total games. My man has not had that many total games. You can reset that, though, and the ladder resets as well. So that was GG, and now we can read the chat. I'm sorry for neglecting you, dear chatters. Thank you for donating to the stream. And yeah, TKS is good against 35Y. I've got 7 messages from Pro Commie. Sorry, I was in a game, so I'm not sure what happened there. Pro Commie disconnected in a game, and he was like, can we go again? But one of the other admins said you can't because there's not enough time. And there isn't enough time. If there was, I mean, I'd love to. But, you know, if you disconnect in a game, it's not enough time. Because it's 1 round an hour, there's only 20 minutes left. So, yeah. This is why we've got other admins. I can't do everything. Yeah, it is a mug with the periodic table. You see that? It thinks it's background. You just have to believe me. And yeah, TKS is sort of the counter to 35Y because he can't. That is bad news for Pro Commie. I would have loved to have seen his games, but yeah, he can't. He can't deal with the planes except with his own planes, and I get a lot of planes to deal with his planes, and I get rolling 3s, and you know he was flying over those as well. I was on map hack, yeah. It is quite warm here. It's a toasty 20 in this room, so it's all good. And now we have to submit the replay and get ready for the next round to maybe do some spectating. So we're going to be submitting the replay. Because the winner has to submit the replay. And just switch back to Warno mode. I don't want you seeing my...
Hello! I like money!
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $5. He really needs to get a better ISP. Perhaps a cell phone with unlimited data with easy tether plus. A thunderstorm shouldn't kill his internet, yo.
Maybe, but he lives in Kaliningrad, so I'm convinced that all his data goes through NATO spyware, right? And that's why it's so slow. But also I think he lives in like a village on the outskirts or something, so it is rough when that happens, no disconnect function. But hey, the guy who was against Blitzwar, he got done last time because he banned 82nd Airborne and then played 82nd Airborne. So it does happen. You know, with the tournament running this fast, with it being 1 hour rounds, it's very difficult to make allowances when things don't work out, right? So now we're going to write up the results, and it is a winner's responsibility to report the results. So, round BO32. Player 1 was Aim Ducey. Player 2 was Hippie. Player 1, Ban 1, I can't remember. I probably shouldn't be leaking the DMs. So he banned 5E. 5 easy. Player 1, ban 1. Right, player 2, ban 1, 2. I banned 11 easy, 82nd AB. Player 1, ban 2. He banned 24 US and he picked 35Y and I picked... Oh, whoops. 35Y and player 2 ban player 1 ban 2. What was it again? 24 US and I picked PKS. So there you go, and then we just drag and drop the replay in, and you guys can view the replay for every... If you think that I sound really, really annoying, and you don't want to listen to me, but you want to spectate all the games of the tournaments, they're all in the YS Discord, and we even go... Even the picks and bans are described. Winner, use spoiler tags before and after, and it was me. Makes it a bit easier. So there you go. So we'll do some spectating while we wait for round 2. But if we just go to the bracket, the results should be coming in as we speak.
Hello, I like
If you're
money.
the VTuber.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. You mean Königsberg? Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
Jawohl, mein Führer. Das Reich ist verloren. What am I checking? I need the challenge page. Which hopefully Tally's been keeping abreast of. He has. He's already updated it for me before I got there. Atla didn't show up. Alta. Alta. You do get that sometimes. It's very sad, but hey. And there are still games going on. And our next game is against Homelander. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. It's over Homelander. We are the boys. And yeah, as you can see, the results are coming in. So, Kanye, what happened to Yuki? You oversleep or something, Yuki? What? You get beaten by a guy with 1 game. How's it going, Cena? Yeah, no problem. I like doing them. It's just they're difficult to find the time to do. I've been on holiday this week, so I've had time. Oh, you overslept. That's bad news. You probably could have won. I mean, you'd have a good chance. This is going to be an interesting series. T-Man versus Blitz. T-Man is streaming, by the way, if you want to see, you know, if you think I'm annoying. T-Man is streaming on twitch.tv. That's T-Man Plays. We have 1 Twitch viewer. It's better on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, it's better on YouTube. Yeah, thanks. I like doing them. So yeah, it's fun. I didn't know. I can't remember. Did you do that? I'm gonna have to ask you again about that. Because that would be pretty funny, actually. But they're worth like $300 or something. Oh, they're talking about anime. Time to move on. Right, so we've got 15 minutes before Homelander attacks us, so we will, let's watch Bulba versus Jasp. So, here we are on Chemical. This is Bulba versus Jasp. And, yeah, I think we caught up with the chat. I mean, people were saying, because I don't know what was above this. But it's crazy. Hoovy was like, I'm weak, I'm weak, I'm weak. Get this, I'm weak, and then he won. Many such cases. Whenever anybody says they're weak, use your full power against them. Honestly, Dr. Thrax. Oh, I see. Oops. So, this is Bulba versus Jasp. Bulba's playing Gropers. Decent div on this map. Jasp was playing 24th. I can see why he picked it, but Dragon 1s, there's not too many opportunities to use them here. Not too many opportunities to use them here. So, Gropers, they've got the early game, but then I think 24th is going to win if Bulba doesn't make something happen in the early game. So, they're even on points, 6 versus 3. Jasp with the early arty purchase gets the Paladin there. Does 24th get MLRS or the bigger one? I actually love the bigger one now because of the dispersion changes, the bigger one's got more range. So it means that the dispersion's really tight and you usually do a lot of damage. But yeah, so Bulba's doing his push. He's going to struggle against 10 million Fireteam Law, but Vakshutson do beat Fireteam Law. He's getting most of the SPWs firing. Most of the Bradleys are firing as well, though. He doesn't really have an answer to the Abrams and the Bradleys. Oh, I guess the Metis can one-shot a 3-armor vehicle. So actually the Metis can one-shot the Bradleys. But he's going to struggle against that Abrams a lot. But you hit the Abrams once and it's low cohesion, so he's got to get back. And now I think he's just lost vision on that Metis. So Bulba needs to go find that CV, and that's what he's doing. These Bradleys might be able to pick that off. I'm surprised he's not using an infantry unit there. Yeah, so this is the answer to the Abrams, and there's only a Chaparral there. So he gets it, and the Chaparral would have to hit twice to kill him, and it's only got 55% accuracy, but I didn't notice the Stinger there. So that made sense to happen, because this would have fired twice anyway. And the SPWs are going in on that Mutt, and there you go, the KPVT is firing can-pen less than 1 armor vehicles, and Bulba gets the early advantage now. He's going to be on a cozy +3. Next CV has not yet been purchased by Jasp, but yeah, it actually is German, so I guess it's Jasp. Somebody's messaging me. It's Homelander. I think it's time to play Homelander. I can't remember how to spell that. There we go. So yeah, it's Hippie versus Homelander. The map is going to be... I should really know this. What is the map? Death Row. Great. So, hopefully I get the good side. And we'll get, so, I'm player 1. So, I'm gonna ban... because I'm the top player in the challenge bracket. So, it's Death Row. We're against Homelander.
Hello, I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. No, my buddy Ree's nose lost. R.I.P. brother, sigh.
Rip Resnos, or Ree's nose. Right, let's have a think, shall we? What should we ban versus Homelander? What does he even play apart from 5 Easy? That's all I've seen him play. I guess I'll ban 5 Easy then. And then he gets 2 bans. Then I get 1 ban, 1 pick. So, Bulba, he's only on +1. Oh, because of this. So what Bulba needs to do is buy a Grad. If Gropers get him, I think they get RM70. They get some MLRS, and he can just hit this. But he just doesn't really have anything there. So good on Jasp for rotating like that. It's very smart of him. Bulba's not really reacted. The T55s are still going over here. As is that. So he's just not bothered about that. Because he is still on a +1. He's got to be careful, though, because once this guy dies, these guys are going to spread like a cancer throughout all this. And it's very difficult to clear them out once that starts happening. Particularly with helicopters being what they are. But these Bradleys just keep getting domed. This is a really good place for an ATGM, because as soon as they show themselves, he just shoots down the road. MP Leader trying to get in here. Vakshutson will clean this out easily. I do like the SPG play as well. Right, so he's banned 1st UK and 11th US. So, what's the plan here? I've not been playing that many games. I've been playing loads of games as the new divs, and I can't play them. So, what do I even play? I'm surprised we've not seen the Gropers bomber train yet. That'd be really good against. I mean, I guess that makes sense getting that Cobra there. What shall I ban? What shall I ban? Somebody else is atting me. So, who shall I ban? What do I even want to play? There's lots of opportunities for tanks on that map. I want to play 8th US because they're broken. So why wouldn't I play them? So who should I get rid of? Or do I want to play Pactive and use the grads? Because 79Y on that map is hilarious. But I would struggle to beat the Abrams, because then he would play 3 US or something. So does 8th US get the... We're going to have to stop watching this game. I'm not sure who's going to win. My money's on Jasp, because I don't think Bulba did enough damage early. Does 8th get... It does, it gets the MRS, right? So we should get that. 24th is good as well, because you can spam Engineer Dragon. But their tanks aren't as good. I mean, they're still pretty good, but they're not as good. Although you can buy 1 a minute, which is good. So we'll ban 24th and we'll play 8th. I ban 24th US. I pick 8th US. Great. So I want to show you the draft thus far, but I don't want to leak the whole chat. So I do talk to Homelander about other things. So this is the draft thus far. So he's banning a division. I ban 5E. He bans 1st UK and 11th. And I ban 24th and I pick 8th. And he said he's going to think about it. So that's fine. That gives us time to watch. Well, we can't watch that. So we'll read the chat. Talk about anime, go play Homelander. Call me a noob. At least I'm in the tournament. That's a bit rude, actually, considering the reason you're not in the tournament. I don't think that's a very nice thing to say. I asked them to release it this week, but they said too many bugs. Got to fix the bugs, and frankly, I can understand that. No KDA? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But so the main... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's good outside, yeah, because of the movement you get from the loose flowing fabric. To be honest, you wouldn't tie it like this if you were outside. You'd have it going behind your neck so that you don't have this kind of... Because this is warm. This is warm. But yeah, I get the point. So Homelander's still thinking, and sadly we quit that game and we can't get back into it because it's finished. So see, you see that there? I don't think you can see that. So it's not just me. Dots a Manhattan clip on a keybind. Oh, I wish I did. I wanted to do that, but I ran out of time. He's picked 2nd UK. Thank goodness I'm not a nationalist anymore. So it's Hippie versus Homelander, round of 32. He's playing 2nd UK, and I'm playing 8th. No, the reason 8th is worse than 24th... Well, I mean, it's not, but the reason I don't want to play into 24th is that this is the patch where the Dragon 1 is broken. As you can see here, the Dragon 1 gets 320 suppression, and it literally doesn't die. So it doesn't miss. It cannot miss. It will always deal at least the suppression because of a bug in the game, which means that you hit somebody once, they rout immediately. Most of the time, depends what vet they are. But 300 is the rout thing. It's the rout cutoff. So they immediately rout. And the thing with 24th is they get 2 cards of it, because not only do they get Engineer Dragon, they also get National Guard Fire Team Dragon. So they get 2 cards of Dragon once. Whereas 8th only gets 1 card of Dragon once. He's asked me to host the lobby. Hippie versus Homelander. RO16. Spectating on. And invite code. And it's NATO versus NATO. And it's death row. So, let's build this deck.
Hello, I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. You just became a Habibi nationalist instead, lel.
Yeah, thankfully Saudi Arabia's not in this game. So, I'm pretty comfortable with what I've got here. Though I'm not sure why I've upvetted that. What does that say? He just sent me something in Russian. One sec. Yandex image. He's got mods. How is that possible? I just played my last game and the guy didn't... You have mods? What? I don't have mods. Download the missing mods. What's he on about? How did he get through his last game? Doesn't make any sense. He's in. Wonder what he had to do there. Strange. Anyway. And he's just building his deck. That's fine. I'm building my deck. So. I'm actually going to replace this with this, because for 50 points more, you get a lot more bang for your buck. And you generally have to buy 2 of these to accomplish anything, whereas this thing will eviscerate any ATGM team you put at it. You put it at. The pivads, I'm going to down vet my pivads. Are these the same? Aim time 1 second. Accuracy. It's got more ammo, more availability. It's cheaper. He's going to have a lot of helicopters. A lot of helicopters. Do you get a Helo Hunter in this div? No. I mean, I guess the A10 is your Helo Hunter. I'm going to downvet this at the very least, because I need loads of them. He's going to have helicopters all over the place. His early game is going to be very strong, and we're going to struggle to deal with the SAS. But he's going to struggle to deal with our M1A1 Abrams, because he doesn't really get much stuff that could stop that. And have we got... So that's the ITO. Whereas I could just get 3 TOW 2s instead for... What do I need a TOW 2 for? The Challenger. Who cares? Stick with the ITOs. 5 at no vet. Interesting. Yeah, stick with the ITOs. I'd rather have ITOs, because they're still good. And, yeah. He says he's building his deck, etc. Oh, he says he's ready. Alright, 1 sec. So I think we're ready. I don't think I've made any changes. Oh, I down vetted my pivads. Maybe I need more pivads. Because it's going to be a lot of helicopters. The early game especially is going to be very difficult for me. I might have to open 2 A10s or something. We don't have any fast-wheeled AA, like the Chappies, no point. Anyways, I'm going to close the chat again because I got to play the game. So don't super chat me, bro, move your artillery. I don't think our opponent would appreciate that. So let's close this, close that, close this. Radar versus no radar. Yeah, so I'm going to leave the normal pivots. Am I excited for Broken Arrow? Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm not Protozocker, right? I like both games. I'm not going to take sides. Why I, as a consumer, would I pick a team. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I am excited for Broken Arrow. I hope they fix all the performance problems, because there were a lot of those. So hopefully they fix those. I'm starting to think that I don't have enough MLRS to take advantage of my fob. But where am I going to get 2 more AP from? Get rid of this. The seed is going to do literally nothing against second UK, so we'll get rid of that. That gives me 3 AP, and then that allows me to buy this, and then the fob's going to be useful. And do we have anywhere we can put 1 AP? No. Okay, great, we're going. So, right, so he's ready. Right, and I'm closing the chat now, because I can't read the chat while we play, because that would be cheating. So, a match made in heaven. Hippie versus Homelander. It's over, Homelander. We are the boys. So we're going to get the fob. And we're going to open 2 CVs. We got to watch out for his early rush with SAS. That's what the LRS are for.
Looking for enemy planes.
Political correctness does not exist in Russia, so yeah, that's I don't mind it personally.
Port Addy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
I think if he said that on the War Yes Discord, somebody else would ban him, but I think it's fine. I don't mind. We are on the bad side. I'm sorry to say that we are on the bad side. Why is this the bad side? Because take a look at these middle points. He gets to here, right? And I get to here. So he ends up in my zone with all this, and I end up in his zone with this building, all this open ground here. So it's very difficult to deal with. But, you know, stop coping.
Yes, Captain.
I think my div is better, for what it's worth. And there are ways around this.
Ready, sir.
There are ways around this. So we need to try and... So, because most people, they're like, oh, he's in my zone here, I need to push him out. And they just spend all game smacking their face into this. I think the play is to take this and then hop into alpha. Because if you get to here, particularly if you start putting guys in these tree... Like here especially, if you get to here, you just cut his whole reinforcement. Well, I mean, he can bring things this way. But then you can sort of work your way in. Then he's forced to hide in here, and then you hit him with the M270. So that's the plan. Whether or not that's going to work remains to be seen. He does get the Jaguar dive bombers,
My staff and myself.
which is going to be a problem. And he does get MLRS of his own, which is going to be a problem. So it's going to be a problem. And we're going to have some problems. The early game goes to him, no doubt about it. He's got the better early game with the SAS and everything. But we do have options. We can't open with all the planes and stuff. We can't do the plane opener because he's got the SAS. And I'm a bit worried that he might attack over here. Which means that we have to defend over there. Which is a pain in the neck because that takes away from our other stuff. But yeah, we can't get there. Even if I bought this Blackhawk, I don't think it would get there. I think it would die. We'll try and get this guy to there. Because it really does depend where he puts the SAS. Once again, I can't read the chat. Please don't super chat me, bro. Move your artillery or something like that. That would that would then become like a kind of grey zone, and we'd have to talk about it. And it's better if you just don't do it. So these things are really useful for building a picket line at the start of the game. Just gonna put him basically everywhere because he might SAS me down here, which I'm a little bit worried about, to tell you the truth. So we've got the LRS there, which we'll get there before him. And we'll put 1 Rangers behind that. Because they've got the AT4s. So I think we've probably overinvested on that side. Because we did want to try and take this at the start, which we're probably not going to be able to do now. So I could heli drop this guy onto there. I could get 2 Rangers there. But then he brings in the planes and I don't have anything. So I want an I-Hawk really. But maybe I'll buy the I-Hawk at minute 1. We've got ATGMs here to show that off. I could buy 2 Stingers over here. Yeah, so we want this, right? So we're going to buy 2 Stingers. And
It's not worth it. It's just so expensive. And then, I don't know, 3 mech rifles track.
Yes, sir.
Then we don't have any recon. So I do need some recon in that. Oh, we got the LRS, but he won't be able to see... Well, whatever. So,
We'll deploy at
Stinger,
this position.
Stinger,
Yes, sir.
mech rifles dragon. Because if you'll get ATGM up to there, Rover Milans,
Hello.
right?
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted
What's this gonna
$2.
say?
Bro, move your artillery low. Lady Lux be with you.
Thank you. I'm ready. Right. We bought the fob, which will come in handy later for the MLRS. Particularly on this map. No, what is that? Oh, man, that was silly of me. Anyway, I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners that get the names on the screen. I'd like to thank all of you, honestly. Thanks for watching the games. Thanks for... You know, because I do the tournaments because people enjoy them. So thanks for enjoying them. Because if you didn't enjoy them, then I wouldn't do them. Does that make sense?
Someone call for a cab.
But you get my point.
Bring us there, taxi.
So yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the tournaments, because I do too. Sometimes our needs do not align, like when I host Planetary Annihilation tournaments and nobody watches them. But yeah, the money I make from the channel is mostly reinvested. Some of it I spend on, like, these glasses, for example. But yeah, it's cool. So can he hit me from there? Don't think so. That hell arm might be an issue, but maybe not, because this 50 cal is probably just going to kill it. These guys do have these guys do not have AT, so he's just going to drop that in front of me. So we'll get some mech rifles lore over there. Oh wow, that's just like a mega rush. Okay. So that's why. Yeah, well, he did exactly what I said he was going to do. So
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
So we'll get these guys over to here.
Spotted us. Beware.
These guys don't have AT. Not. Oh, the SAS do. The SAS do. These scouts are probably going to die, so they have to get back. This is a big problem, as you might have guessed.
Waiting for instructions.
At least we can see that, though, which is interesting. Let's get that over there.
Yes, sir.
Go over to there still. So yeah, we are being rushed and we can't bring planes. Planes will not do anything against that.
To all units.
Because of what it is. Oh man, there's so much stuff there. That's why I bought the mortar, because he's in quite a confined location. To be honest, I should have bought the M270, but that's so expensive, and right now we need,
Ready to fire.
you know, we need other stuff. Yikes, that's a Milan 2?
Everybody, check your ammo. Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later.
So he's sending the Saxon CV over there. It's going pretty badly for us, I'm not going to lie. We need a tank here, I think. Well, that's a Milan 2. We'll buy another mortar, and we'll get some mech rifles dragon over here, and a supply for him.
Need some extra eyes, sir. Full speed.
It's going really badly.
Firing when ready, sir. Get ready to engage. Waiting for instructions.
That's the leader. He's got AT. He's got AT, so we can't hang about.
One less Russell.
We lost all those guys there, so he's moving through. That guy doesn't have AT, so we're going to go bully him. He's got a Milan 2 in here, so that can shoot these guys. We need to be careful there.
Let's go, driver.
Where's that mortar? Maybe I should smoke it instead. Right, we're going to buy this. No, we're not. We're not. That's a terrible idea. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for what it is.
Comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Not sure what happened to his CV. Oh, yeah, he moved it over here. I remember now. So he doesn't actually have a CV over there. So we're just going to buy this and put it over there. He doesn't have a CV there. That guy can't do anything about this. He's sending a CV over here. Maybe I should have bought that thing.
Now, Baker 5, ready. Medic! Roger, redeploy. Out.
That Milan 2 is going to be the bane of my existence. Ah, shite. There goes that. So it's a good job I bought that CV, I guess.
Yes, sir. As fast as we can.
Stingers get a hit, but not a kill. It's to be expected.
We have orders, boys.
Get that guy across there.
Medic! It always comes down to
These guys can't stop me either. Just worried about that Milan.
Yes, sir. HE loaded, ready to fire. Engage on site.
Where do you want to deliver?
All right, ladies, it's time to move.
So yeah, that Milan's going to kill me. We'll get that, get this, because he's going to be moving in over here.
Sergeant Highway.
Yeah, look, he's just deploying stuff there now.
Yes, Cap. Fall back.
How many rounds has that got? It's a shame I can't check.
Waiting for order.
I'm going to chance it. I think he's out of rounds. Has that guy got 18? No, he doesn't. Maybe the mortars weren't the play. I don't know. It's getting rinsed.
Beware, commies nearby. We'll deploy at this position.
He's +6, which ain't great, like, at all.
Call for a cab.
I think he's going to run out of rounds soon.
Check your ammo. We'll deploy at this position. Yes, sir. Just get me out of here. March formation. Move out.
Put the Abrams up there. That's a challenger.
Enemies in range. So are we.
I really want to kill that. But he's going to have SAS all over the shop, so I don't think I can. I'm going to buy 2 Eyehawks. Maybe that's not the play, given... No, it's not the play. We need guys here. And, like, some dragon guys. We don't need 2 recon. Need 2 dragon guys. That challenger's taking heavy fire. It is a command challenger. Just pushing him out. Just pushing him out. We're recapping. We're recapping. Send this over there.
Yes, Captain.
Move these guys up.
If the enemy is
These
in
guys are
range,
out of
so are
rounds,
we.
which is bad.
Out there, you shoot first
Move up
and
the
ask
stingers.
War Daddy, the Red Leader. I am listening. Well done, guys. 10 degrees up.
He's moving back the SAS.
Yes, Captain.
We got the CV, great. So now we go here. And we put an ITO in there. And we get some stingers.
All units. Enemy sight.
Here comes the AA. Here comes the A, for which we need the AA.
You have orders, Captain? I'm hit. Assault formation. On me.
That challenger's taking a lot of beating.
My staff and
He's
myself
+2.
are ready, sir. Baldwin,
That will
bring
stun
us
that.
there.
Just need to run at it.
Yes, Captain. Shoot them. To all units. Enemy sight.
That's going to be... Oh, yikes. Is it going for the CV? No, it's going for the stingers. Stingers didn't kill him. Again,
Back up.
just need to get back. This needs to go. It's not going to make it.
I am listening.
There's another Milan 2. Oh, we can just see in there. Okay, that's obviously not great.
Drop 200. 6 rounds.
And he's like two-shotting me, so...
I'm running out of ammo.
So we'll get some supply up for that.
Ready, sir.
Great, so we're in here now.
Assault formation.
Move that up to there. Move that up to there.
If the enemy
These
is in
guys
range,
up there.
so are we.
Get you in there, get you in there. Put this guy in there. Well, we need to go wide. Go wide.
Check. Red 1-6. Over. Enemy spotted.
So he's managed to push us out of there again. It's tough given what we have.
Would call for a cab.
But we are the stronger div. It's just the early game's obviously not great for us, right? So yeah, as discussed, I did mention that.
What are your orders, sir?
So mobile scouts, they don't have AT.
Got a man down.
Hang-
This war
Right.
will be over by
Is
Christmas.
that Milan 2 still there? Oh no! Is that they're gonna die to Saxons? I think it might. Yeah, it did. It just died immediately.
This is the
Saxons.
story you will tell your
It's a shame, but it is what it is. Right.
We'll deploy at this position. Yes, sir. Commies, right up. Get in formation. Waiting for instruction. All right, sweethearts. What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Yes, sir. We've got them.
And we need a tank over here. No, we need the Eyehawks now.
Back up!
I'm actually gonna put them over
I've
here
got 'em!
because they can shoot across basically the entire map. What? What did I lose that to? Oh, the hell am. Okay.
You have orders, Captain?
Let's put that there. Let's go around
Attention.
there. We see the CV. Not sure what we can do about it, but we see it. 50 cal beats Saxon. We're gonna move forward, shoot that, move again.
6 rounds. Over.
I'm not sure how much he's got there. Yikes. Oh, was that... Don't tell me that was the one with the toe. It was. It was the one with the toe. It was the one we needed. These are all dragons, which means they can be bullied. See if the stingers do anything.
Sitting on an explosive barrel.
They all missed, or one missed. One didn't fire, and one hit.
Well done, guys.
Alright, well, I wouldn't have aimed for that, but okay. No, I remember what I'm buying. Getting this.
Looking for enemy planes.
He's got AT in there. It's a Carl Gustav from the sound. You can tell from the sound what it is.
Beware.
That's gonna die immediately. Gotta get back. Where's this thing? Is that corrected shot? It is.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
Right, that's good. Supply up there. Some supply for this. Please move that back.
War Daddy, the Red Leader. I am listening.
We're doing alright. I know it doesn't look like it. I know it doesn't look like it, but we are.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
We're going to get pushed out of here, though. We just can't hold that position. He's got too much there. So we need some McRifle's Dragon here. And perhaps a Fire Team AT4 for the close range stuff.
One less copy.
Okay, that guy's doing a lot of missing.
Can't take it anymore.
We got the CV,
We stop here.
which means we've got this zone now, so we don't need this zone anymore.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
So now we're going to attack. I think he's got an SAS in this house.
Is there something you want burned out there? Ready, sir.
He's moving that out now, which is interesting.
This war will be over by
That
Christmas.
is interesting. Can we do anything about that? I don't think so.
Shoot first and ask questions
Right,
later.
these... Okay, we're now in danger of being counterattacked on this side.
Enemy spotted. Platoon.
Whoa, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys.
Platoon is formed and ready.
So, we now need rangers there, rangers there.
At your orders, Captain.
I see him. And yeah, he's counter-capped that, so he'll now be back on a +2.
You have orders, Captain. Shoot on anything that moves.
But yeah, as soon as that gets in there, I'm going to shoot it. We just need to wait for it to stop.
Enemy spotted. Yes, Captain.
Well, we've got the Eye
Some
Hawk up
extra
now, so
firepower. Fire. Smash them.
it's not going for this though.
Stop here. Ah, hit.
We got it, we got him, we got him.
Platoon, ready.
Now we need CV over here. We'll buy a mortar for over here.
Target neutralized. Waiting for order. On the road again.
I did send some guys down here. Oh yeah, they're all tracked. It takes ages for them to
Target
show up.
neutralized. Yes, sir.
Okay. Buy oh, we can't even afford it. Sad.
Ready to fire.
Get this guy back.
Right, gentlemen. We're
Send
going
you up
in.
to there.
Another one.
I don't think he's going to make it. I was too slow. It's 18 guns on him. Yeah, he dies. My bad.
Someone call for a cab.
Put this guy there.
All units.
He's on a +2 again. I wish I was on the good side. But then I wouldn't have anything to cope about. So maybe it's for the best that I'm
Ready,
not.
sir.
So yeah, I want this guy here, so that as soon as they enter AT range,
We have orders. boys.
as soon as they see him, they're in AT
My
range.
staff and myself are ready, sir. We'll deploy at this position.
Where's
Do
this
you
thing?
have a
It's
target,
reloading.
Captain?
Oh, we did get that Challenger. It's dead. So that is big. So we're going to hit this now.
What do you need, Captain?
Get out now. Target down. Medic.
That's a bit of a waste of ordnance, but I'm sure Uncle Sam can afford it.
We'll deploy at this position.
Blimey! Didn't even get him!
Enemy spotted.
And there you go, he's put something in there now. I can see it though.
Adjusting on target.
Ow. It's rough, dude.
Sergeant Highway is hit.
Is he going for the Eye Hawk?
Attention.
Yeah, he is. That's not good. I don't think we could get out of the way in
For
time.
enemy planes.
I need this, really. Because the other Eye Hawk's out of rounds. Oh, no, he knows where both of them are. So we're going to lose both Eye Hawks. That's really bad play from me, just not having the ammo. Because now we're going to lose this as well.
One more kill.
Yikes.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Bring us there, taxi.
Can he really? I mean, he fired a lot of missiles.
Alpha check.
He didn't die, he just vanished.
Need some extra firepower?
Buy another Abram CV and put it in here. Yeah, he's +2 now.
At your orders.
He was +1 before, I think.
Where? Tommy's nearby.
And yeah, I'm not sure what to do now.
Waiting for
I
instructions.
don't think we can win, if I'm being honest. We need
At your orders, Captain.
supply for this would be good. Like his CV's like back here somewhere. I'm not sure what happened to it actually because he would have capped the zone by now if oh, there it is. Oh, I see. So it didn't die. He just moved it. Okay.
Beware,
That's fair enough.
Tommy's nearby.
So he's probably is it gonna? I think it's gonna stop there.
Adjusting on target.
That's my guess.
Waiting for
There is a Milan 2 in there, so we're gonna hit that now.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Okay. We need like a stinger or something. It's just difficult when you're on this side, really. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about it.
By Christmas.
See, like I said, he gets all that for free, so...
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
I should win that fight.
It's hot here.
Just, you know, because I'm cool.
Captain. Another one bites the dust.
I think I just blew up his CV.
Enemy nearby.
No, he moved it. It's there. Right, okay.
I'm listening, Captain.
No! Can't do anything about it because the iHawks got sniped, so... It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Buy this guy for there, and then just try the smoke thing. But yeah, when you're on this side, like I said, he gets this, and
Yes, Captain.
we get that, so it's not great. We know there's a guy in there. We can't see him.
Waiting for order.
It's not fantastic.
Careful.
But yeah, losing the iHawks was bad, and that was on me, really. If I had kept those supplied, it might not have happened.
Artillery at your orders.
Or, you know,
Adjusting on target.
they might have at least been able to kill one of them.
Waiting for fire coordinates. Full speed, driver.
So that's FSB1. It's interesting. Tank for over here. But yeah, we need, like... To be honest, we just need way more AA. Because he's just going to keep doing that. And we've not got long to fix this problem, basically.
I'm hit.
Oh, okay.
Fighter ready.
That's bad news, isn't it? We gotta evac him.
Adjusting on target. Captain.
So we need to put this there, but he's got guys there, and it is very, very exposed. Very, very exposed.
10 degrees up.
So it's not fantastic at all.
Everybody, check your ammo.
I don't know. Get that M113 and put it there in case he
My
sneaks around
staff
the back.
and myself are ready, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
Right, so that's great.
Fire. Smash
I don't
them.
want the Bedford. I want the Rapier. Not that it makes too much of a difference, but
Someone call for a cab.
right. So
Beware,
these
Tommy's
guys need to
nearby.
get over there, get
Faster
supplied
on
now,
the
because
road.
now what I'm going to do is
Load
smoke up all
smoke grenade.
this.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, so he's got the cluster thing as well. I don't think it'll kill it.
Heads down.
Well, we'll see. Nice big squad, so...
Waiting for fire coordinates. Enemy spotted.
Right, so that motorized guy, I think he ran off.
Looking for
So,
enemy planes.
but he will come back.
Everyone out. Full speed, driver.
Ah, we've been spotted.
At your orders. Finger on trigger. I'm taking care of them, sir.
Need to shoot that, really.
Comics, right up. Get in formation.
Why did you target switch? Why did he target switch? Don't understand that at all.
They spotted us. We can't take it anymore.
Awaiting instructions.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Bring us there, taxi.
It's a HE one as well. Shouldn't really be happening, but... He doesn't get it.
Changing position.
He's coming back around.
Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
We stop here.
Down in flames. War Daddy to Red Leader.
Will we at least kill him? Probably not. What the hell was that?
Target neutralized.
So we used all our guns, but we didn't get him. But hey, we got in the zone. I mean, he's in there now, so that's not good.
HE loaded.
So we're actually just going to move this guy out because... No, actually, I'll just leave him there. He's got a law. He'll do alright for himself. We need to secure this building.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
Pibad's up there. We're +2! Man, I wish I was on the good
You
side.
have a target, Captain.
But I'm not, so I need to stop crying about it. So get some, I don't know, so a couple Cobras, like a Cobra
Be careful.
would be
Enemies
really useful.
nearby.
And we'll put that there. This guy really needs healing.
road again.
Put these guys
Is there
there as
something
well.
anyone burned out there?
Put this over to there.
Medic!
Not sure what's going on
Yes,
there.
Captain.
You don't have a target, do you? Oh, yeah.
Everyone out. We've got waiting for instructions.
Okay, that's a Charger.
Every man and his right. Orders are clear. Go ahead. Load smoke rounds. Attention. He's right dead.
There we go, and then we got to move him back because he'll get bombed.
At your orders. Looking for enemy plane.
Okay, gets me.
Ah, I'm hit. What are your
That's the
orders?
CV. No, it's not.
Good job, Gunner. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
So he's can't capture.
Red 6, mount it up.
Where's the CV? I need you to kill that, really. Yikes, I'm dead. It's the Jaguar cluster! Oh, he's going for the CV, actually. No, he's not. He's going for the tank. Oh, I survived somehow.
Cut the engine. We're waiting here.
What's going on there?
At your orders, Captain. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
No! Come on! Yeah.
War will be over
This
by
map, really not very balanced. But that was a skill issue. That specifically was a skill issue. But generally, this map is really not very balanced. We are on the shit side. But I put it in rotation, so, you know, it's like, whose fault is it, Hippie? It's my fault. I put it in rotation.
Enemies nearby.
So
Yes, Captain. We got a man down. I'm in charge here.
this guy's gonna die. There's no way he survives all that.
Follow me, men. Attack.
He's already stunned up. I need you to kill that Terrier Pioneers if you can. Can you shoot the Warrior Milan, maybe?
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Well done, guys.
You got it.
The captain and
Shoot the Terrier Pioneers! Please!
my staff and myself are ready, sir. I have a bad feeling. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Let's try this.
Copy. Right up.
He died, which means he's back on a plus whatever.
Red Leader. I am listening. We stop here.
Move and open your eyes.
Need more tanks. How many CVs have I got left? None. I've got this. This is my last chance.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Back in there again.
What are the orders? Medic! One less copy. We can't take it anymore. The captain and his crew.
So we got one CV left. Well, we got the one that's already in use. And we got one more after that.
It's time to move.
But that's not ideal, as you might already know. He's just sniped too many of my CVs. I guess I was too frivolous with them as well.
Welcome you aboard. Fire, smash them. Someone call for a cab? Bring us there, taxi.
So I'm not sure what to do now,
Moving out.
because he's +2 again, and we're just gonna run out of time.
Beware, commies nearby. Load smoke rounds. Medic!
There are two types of
Where was
pilots,
that?
The hunters
What was
and
that?
the preys.
I lost a Cobra to a double javelin hit.
Ready to go. Let's go and watch out for the Ruskies.
Lost vision on that guy.
Nearby.
Medic!
This thing, finally. 16 minutes left. Still +2.
Get me out of here.
I think if I was on the good side, I think I would have done really, really well, actually. To be honest, I really do feel that. I do feel that.
Get ready to engage.
I've got some recon somewhere, I just don't know where, really.
Ready to fire. Ryan, get down.
Whoops. That's not what I
Adjusting
meant.
I am listening, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Target neutralized.
There are two types of pilots. The hunters and the preys.
Because this guy's about to run out of juice. Right.
I am in charge here. Ryan, get down. Full speed, driver.
He thinks my CV's in there, but it's not. It just didn't move from before.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I need you to hit that.
Drop 200. 6 rounds.
Right, he's not moved that whole game. So
HE loaded. Ready to fire.
But I know his CV's back here somewhere. It's just because the dispersion on this ain't great, so...
This is the story you will tell your grandchildren. Okay, let's go. Ready to engage.
I'm not so sure about this, to tell you the truth.
As you command, sir.
Get the, oh, I should have bought the LGBT, that was a mistake. Right, so he's going to see this now, because of that guy.
Well done, guys.
So we need this Cobra over here, but he'll vanish now.
The enemy is in range. So
Oh no, this was a huge mistake. If that thing kills me... I don't have any short-range AT in this. It's all long-range stuff. So this was a huge mistake. I don't think I can get it out anymore. This is a really big problem. 50 cals, go!
Used up all our ammo, sir. Bogies ahead. Ready to engage.
He knows it's here. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. He's not got enough HP. Yikes, that's me out of the game. I don't have enough CVs left.
platoon formed and ready.
That's game, I think.
Down and
I did my best, but
I'll be there soon.
like I said,
cover ready.
bad side, no hope.
Touchdown.
What we can do, though, is,
Ready, sir.
die to
Enemy
SS.
nearby. Protect the gun.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do better there. There were probably lots of small things. Need to go back and look at the,
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
look at the,
Command, sir.
whatever you call it,
One
the
less
replay.
cop. Repeat control.
That guy's not going to make it because his opponent's in a building. Oof, that also doesn't help.
Need a ride? Be careful. Enemies nearby. Come on.
I think we did pretty well, considering our disadvantage.
We need ammo here.
But yeah, just
I'm hit.
keep sniping the CVs, and losing the Eyehawks was a big problem.
War Daddy.
Big problem.
I'm listening.
Doesn't help that these guys keep surviving.
Red 6.
Yeah, it was
Mount
tough.
it up.
We've got
I should have
Beware.
played better.
Commies
I'll have to watch the
nearby.
replay, but I can't do that now, right? So, this has been the third tournament in a row where I haven't made it past the round of 16.
We can't take it anymore.
This thing's still alive, though.
And myself are ready, sir.
Copy, sir.
That guy, how do I need to deal with this, really?
Target, Captain.
Target on sight.
Oh, that's a problem.
All ammo spent. One less cop. Awaiting instructions.
Come on, get out of there! Get out of there! Come on! What do you mean?
We got a man down.
Engine destroyed.
Control.
He was gonna make it as well, and then I was gonna put him here, but
Ready to engage.
he was gonna make it because if you get to about here, you're fine because of the vision sightlines. But his engine got destroyed, which has a 0.5% chance of happening. So
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
yeah, and then I would have just put him in here.
money.
But
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. Here, take some pity money. Your Hitler Luxai.
Dude, let's go.
that's very, very frustrating.
Sir.
That was my last CV.
Drop 200. 6
So
rounds.
now-
Over.
Well, now I just can't win, right? Because even if I kill this is probably his last CV.
Get in
But
formation.
because I lost that CV, like, do I have anything? Any CVs hiding that I don't see? That's happened to me before.
We can't take it anymore.
Waiting for
'Cause
instructions.
I'm pretty sure this is his last one. So if I'd kept that alive, if he hadn't got the engine destroyed crit, I could have put it in here, right? And then I would have been fine. I would have started ticking up with 12 minutes left. I could have won. So I'm really upset about that. Because unless he's got another CV, which I don't think he does, I'm going to have to check now.
All right, ladies.
I just lost to RNG on top of everything else. So I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad.
Ryan, get down.
I'm very upset.
Let's roll.
No, he does have another CV. Never mind, I would have lost anyway.
Enemy nearby.
Backwards.
Will that one-shot that? I don't know. GG. It did not. What can you do? Death row. I wish I was on the other side, but I wasn't. I could have played better, probably. Homelander's rank 2, by the way. He's had... Blimey. This guy is clearly unemployed. He's had 522 games since they reset the ladder. They reset the ladder like 2 months ago. That's a lot of games. But yeah, power to him. He's a great bloke. He's had a lot of games. yeah, I haven't had as many games as him, but I feel like I could have won that if I'd played better. If I'd played better, like this thing was really good. Look how many CVs it got. But yeah, it was just I knew he was gonna rush, and then I saw because I didn't know where it would be, and then I just once he took that zone, it was a really good game to be honest. There was lots of back and forth. But yeah, I think losing the Eyehawks was where I lost the game. Because once I'd lost those Eyehawks, he just kept sending the planes in to kill me. I couldn't do anything. Like, I lost a lot of things to planes. Where are his planes? Here. It's not plane. It's like, you know, he's getting a lot of tanks and CVs. He's killing a lot of CVs with planes. That was the main thing. Killed a lot of CVs with planes. Look at that. And once the Eyehawks went down, yeah, so if I just kept the AA moving, I would have been fine. So that was on me, losing those Eyehawks. I think that was the turning point there. This arty piece is really good. But yeah, that was it was GG. It was GG. And now I can spectate, which is way easier than playing. I'll catch up on the chat. That is not the chat. So, what triggered the engine destroyed? It got shot by Terrier Pioneers with a small arm, and he shot one right through the engine block. It's 5.56 went right through the engine block. Before you, Homelander beat me. I hope Homelander wins now. But yeah, I wish I was on the other side, but I so yeah, it's a 0.5% chance of that crit happening. But to be honest, all I would have done is moved it back to the other zone. I could have still lost there. I think the big takeaway from that is move your AA once it shoots. Because once he got those two Eyehawks, man, he just kept killing my stuff. Yeah, once you lose, yeah, and I lost two at once, and that was the problem. Then I just had one, and then one by itself doesn't do anything, so I had to swap into stingers, and yeah, it was pretty rough, So GG to Homelander, he will advance. Let's take a look at the bracket. What? Ligma. Challenge. There we go. Oh, I've already got it open apparently. So, Homelander advances. Bulba's having a great time. And it looks like some games are still running. So we'll watch them. So we'll watch T-Man streaming himself. So is P-Bats probably. So we'll watch the Tanner versus Beats one. I assume P-Bats is streaming. Let's check. Never mind. Big competition today. Big competition on the streaming. We got a lot of people. There you go. So we got P-Bat streaming. If you want more viewpoints, T-Man of course, obviously streaming. Protoss streaming something else. I've not heard of this guy. Box streaming as well. So yeah, lots of people, lots of viewpoints to check out. Most of the game should be covered. I can't cover all of them, right? So that's good. So I assume nobody's covering this. Oh, actually, I mean, Box might be. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's covering Fortitude Fence. Just judging by that kind of looks like Fortitude Fence on 11th Cav there. So there's lots of viewpoints to view. And this is Tanner versus Beat STV. Tanner playing second UK on the same side of the map Homelander was on. And he got Fob against Beat STV. Playing second Panzergren. So I think Beat will have the better late game, but Tanner's going to have the better early game, definitely. Tanner, though, isn't rushing anywhere with a bunch of SAS. If only I had... Because that was the big mistake I made. I put Scouts and, like, something else here, like LRS. Because I thought the Scouts had AT, but that was just me being wrong. So if I had had an AT there, he wouldn't have been able to just charge those Saxons in and I could have got some extra kills. So that was another mistake I made. And that's the best part about RTS games. You make so... I mean, this isn't RTS, actually. It's an RTT, because it's a tactical gameplay, because you don't have to worry about the economy. But yeah, there's always an infinite number of ways to improve, basically. And that's why I'm surprised that AI isn't better in these games, because it can do things instantaneously, whereas players can't. But the AI is always terrible, so I don't know. So, yeah, we made it to the round of 16, just like last time. Let's catch up on the chat. Sorry for not reading the chat. I had him on every road except that one, yeah. No, I had 2 on that road, actually. I had 2 next to it, but he was already there, because it's tracked. And yeah, I rolled a 1, yeah. It was GG. And yeah, that arty piece is really good. I really like it. Who won the last LLL tourney? Yeah, it was Mixed 90, yeah. Can we get a zone change for this map? Yeah, but they're cheaper. It was just my fault. If I'd read that properly, then I wouldn't have made that mistake, right? So it was on me. So Tanner's only opened... Well, he's opened no CVs, and so
Hello,
this is...
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. AI sucks cause programmer sucks. Habibi power.
Yeah, I suppose so. I remember for Planetary Annihilation, they did machine learning AI, and it was really good for a couple patches, but he said that every time they patch the game, I have to rebuild the whole AI, and eventually they just stopped doing it. But yeah, Beat's up like 400 points now. So he's having a good time. I wonder if he got the Lars. So he's gone Paladin. Because the Lars is hilarious. I actually think it's really good, and on this map especially. So what I should have done as well with that M270, because I'm pretty sure I hit something back here, but what I should have hit instead was this, and I could have got a CV there. But yeah, it was very, very difficult. I should have moved those iHawks. That was it's big learning. Got to move the iHawks. So Tanner's he's overbuying CVs now. And he does have the advantage in that he is in this part of the zone. Beat is trying to attack here. HSF can't hold up, but the Harriers are going to kill all this. And the Fliegerfaust aren't going to stop him. So Beat's got F-16, but I don't know if he's going to get there in time. He's not noticed. It's all the way back here. So he's going to lose those 2 units. Which is a big problem. And he lost his MW1 to SAS. Yeah, you just can't buy strike aircraft versus SAS. Like, I wanted to use the LGBT, but I couldn't for the whole game, because you saw as soon as I used it at the end, it just died immediately. So that's a problem, and now this is going to get... Oh, no, he's just pressed evac. You need to right-click over here and then evac, because now he's going to fly over all these SAS. He gets hit once. This guy is apparently not noticing. Yeah. You get 2 per card and they're dead cheap. The main advantage of the Lars is that it fires really, really fast. I didn't used to be a big believer in it, but it fires really, really fast. So you get a fob and you just constantly pour it on things, and 2 Lars will kill this. Because they're so cheap. That, yeah, they're really worth it. What is this? Tanner, mate. Tanner is the only guy I've ever seen bring this at the high level. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like a really bad version of the one I was using, because it's got 1 less HE, but it's got the same fire rate and roughly the same price. You only save 30 points. It's very, very bad. But hey. So that Rover's forced to back. I'm not sure what hit it. It was probably this. I've got no idea. Could have been over here or something. And you see, it's just not very good, because the caliber is lower as well. It doesn't have the splash. But this is basically... I mean, you see it hit that time. But yeah, it fires at the same rate. So it's really not very good. And it's still 1 per card. Whereas the pallet... you get the Toad arty in second. Which isn't 1 per card. But yeah, Tanner's sitting on that comfortable +2 because he got the good side. SAS taking a nap? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Probably missed a lot of... I will go back and watch it after. How's it going, Griffin? Sorry I didn't say hello. Oh, wait, no, I did read that part. Play KDA to show dominance. We read that, we read that. Thanks for the super chats, by the way. I'm going to message you about that VTuber thing. I think it'd be really funny. We'd have to think of a funny thing that I could pretend to be. Or maybe, yeah, like I could bring back the UK Suffers persona as like the VTuber persona. And I could be a North FC VTuber. Just rehost? Yeah, that would have been pretty funny. Saudi Suffers. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a Saudi oil sheikh. If I was, I'd give a lot more than $50 to this tournament. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a bug. Fair enough. Thanks, yeah, my mum got it me. It's very popular. Like, there's another guy in my office who's got the same thing. So this is just turning into a slugfest, but Beat needs to get in this zone. And I really think he should have brought the Lars. But hey, I lost my game. Wage the power of drip. Am I excited for Broken Arrow? Yeah, I am. I think it's good to have more competition in the space. I do understand the fanboys who are like, you know, only my game can win. So on both sides, like you get the guys who just absolutely hate Warno because they got banned from War, yes. And I don't see why. Like, why wouldn't you want both games to succeed? No political correctness here in Russia. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things you can't insult. Like, you can't insult the state over there, right? Otherwise you end up like Navalny or whatever. So he's counter-batterying. But this is self-propelled, so it'll be alright. But there are certain things we can't insult. Certain lobbies that we can't insult, right? Certain things we can't insult. So, yeah. What do you mean? Thank you. Unless you're talking about something else. And alright, so now we're talking about the Russian Orthodox Church. GG hippie won, rip. Killed by map. So to talk about the map, Jamie, basically the problem we've got with Death Row at the moment is that if you're on this side, you get the enemy gets this part of your zone, right? This zone here. And you get like to here. If you're on this side, the enemy gets up to here, and you get basically this house and a couple trees. So if they're not going to change the zones, what they should do is put another 2 houses here. And then you'd have some more to play around. But as it stands, as you can see, he gets in here, and then he immediately gets smacked by some artillery. Because the enemy's in here, you know, he's in here, he's in here, he's in here, and you're just constantly exposed. So with red, you've got to do so much more work. You've got to take all this. And once you've taken all this, you've got to take all this. And then you've got to take this. Whereas on this side, this guy gets to here. All he has to do is get a guy to this building, or even if you're here with exceptional optics, you can see the CV, you can blow it up. Whereas for this, the CV's hidden back here. You've got to get all the way over to here, and you got to get through, like, this position to get to that position. Where, yeah, so most of the maps end up like this, where the guy that's on this side constantly under pressure to do something because the artillery's constantly coming down on his stuff. And you see, like, you just get a Milan there, and then what, right? But I think Beat needs to secure this position, because if he does that, then he can start pressuring these buildings and just grant himself a bit more room. But as it stands, he's just constantly getting hit, and he's got to constantly retreat his guys. The other thing you can do is what I did, which is where you get a bunch of mortars and you just smoke this whole thing up and then put the CV in there. But that's just something your opponent doesn't have to do. Tanner wasting his stuff on counter battery, which isn't doing anything really, because Beat's doing a good job moving it. So yeah, it's very tough because you see Tanner is still on this +2. So Beat needs to buy some mortars and smoke it all. But the problem he's going to have then is that Tanner's just going to blow up all the mortars one at a time. So you got to be very careful. And because he's gone Milan once, Tanner gets a bunch of these. But what Beat can do is get to here. Because from the LOS, you can't actually be spotted, except from something over here. Which is why he needs this position to stop that from getting over there. Because, yeah, if he gets... Because this CV right now to there would be safe. He'd have to watch out for the clusters coming in. But 2nd Panzergren does get the Eyehawks, and 2nd UK doesn't get the Seed. So he could do that. You see the Milan? It just moves back a building, right? So Beat's going in. This is his big attack. So he's brought one AA piece, so I don't think it's going to go very well. All his armor's over here. He should have rotated that out and just brought it in over here. It looks like he's just... Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the funny thing. But yeah, the problem you've got is that if somebody gets to here, they can see you. Right, so what's he going for there? I don't think this is worth it at all. He's just going to get SAS'd. Whoa. He needs to keep going, otherwise, yeah. And he routes the Harriers. So, whoa, that was worth it. Now, right, now he needs to go on that Phantom immediately, but I don't think he noticed. He didn't notice in time, and now that Phantom's just cleaning... That was pretty unlucky on those missiles. He probably would have lost them anyway, because the second one came out. So he's just trying to buy time, but I'm really surprised that he hasn't rotated his armoured component into this fight. But he managed it. He managed to take this zone. Zickerung's doing work there. They go up to 45 in the next patch, which I don't agree with. I think that's just balanced by division on West Germans, because Derek's thinks West Germans is too strong. But you'd have to ask him yourself, because I haven't asked him. There's only so many things you can ask him. Yeah, it's out. A wooden box is making maps as we speak, and he's got some games where he played them. I'll message him and see if I can get a game against him on one of his maps. No, I pinned your message. I prefer hippie sides. Why? Gazelle dodged 3 Eyehawk shot and revealed the AA, giving them the opportunity to air spam. Oh yeah, that is how he found them. Yeah, that's a good point. But hey, it happens. It happens. Why did I roll the bad sides? Yeah. Who's Steve Jobs? What's Ligma? So you see that, you know, Beat, I keep calling him Beast. He's done a great job here, and all that work has just secured him the zone that he should have already had. So now he's got to try and secure this, and it's kind of difficult because he's got to clean out these buildings as well. So he's air spamming against Second UK, which I just don't think is the play. He did take out a challenger for that though, so I think that was probably worth it. Tanner's bringing his challenges at 1 vet, but yeah, he really needs to get some ATGMs in here, or at least somebody with AT, and just put them in all these buildings. Get a guy here as well. He's done a good job with this, and now he needs 2 Lars to just blow this up. But instead, yeah, he's getting pinned down. Pioneer Flam coming out here. Beat's doing a pretty good job considering he's got the bad sides. But yeah, that did happen. Type PC, I thought it was prostate cancer. Nice. Oh, pancreatic cancer. Oh yeah, now we're on the part where the thing... Yeah, that didn't work out. I think they need to just put some more buildings here. I think that would actually work. Just put like a few more buildings here. Or yeah, make this zone long enough that it actually comes to like half of this forest maybe. I don't know. I think Death Row's a lost cause, to be honest. What they should have done and what everybody asked for was just split it here and here. But instead they did these things. I'm not sure why they did that. Yeah. Should have got the laws, yeah. Was my game even watched? I don't know. If it wasn't, I will check. Was it in the round of 32? I'll try and get to it. So yeah, this Zickrungs needs to... Like, this SAS is literally just hiding behind that building. But Beat's doing a great job. He does need to stop moving, though, so that he can use his flamethrowers. There you go. He's not flamethrowing the... Oh, yeah, he's trying to get the SS with the other one. But the problem with flamethrowing is now he's made a wall of flame that he can't get through. And now he's attacking over here. Really powerful play from Beat. I would love to see him go for that CV, because he knows where it is, roughly, and he gets it. Like, he knows it's got to be around there somewhere, because he's got this right here. So, and this guy here, yeah. Oh, actually, I think he probably actually just could see it with that sharpshooter. So, Beat doing a great job just keeping Tanner on his toes. He's attacking all over the place. And now he's going over here, and Tanner's got not much here. I mean, he's got the Milan ones, but these Marders, like, this is why Second Panzer's so strong. You get a load of crap that you can just fling all over the place, and you can put together a pretty decent strike team for quite cheap, because the Marder 1A2s aren't that expensive, and the Panzergrenadier Marders that they come with aren't that expensive. So you can afford 3 per minute. And you also get relatively cheap AA. He's going to have a big problem dealing with that Challenger, though, because he doesn't have any ATGMs. So that thing's just going to shoot them all one at a time. Right, well now... I mean, he's really fucked that up. He needs to smoke. And there you go. So Tanner is RTing that. But because these aren't very good, he's going to be okay. The problem is it routes. And then when it routes out the zone. Beat needs to put his recon with this because he can't see that Milan. And that Milan's just going to keep shooting him. If he had this with it, that's got very good optics. Unlike the Fox, which only has good optics. Oof, the Challenger somehow survives. Somehow Palpatine survives. Tanner's trying to do air mobile things. Not sure where those are going. They're going over here, so he might try and land behind and cut the reinforcements. But yeah, he can't see those Rover Milans because he doesn't have the... So he's charging across... This isn't the play. He just needs to get back. Oh, he's going for the Challenger. Oh, he's going to get side shot. This is going to be greasy. Never mind, because this will one-shot a Leopard 2A3 with a side shot. It will. But he gets the Challenger, and his micro's on point. His micro's pretty on point, actually. And now he's moving the looks up. But he his micro's not on point. He's not on point with his micro there. He loses that. Because this building got destroyed, he couldn't hide behind the building. So now he needs to hide in the trees. And this is the problem with being on the crap side. But he has managed to get in this. And he's moving these guys up. The problem he's going to have is no AA. I don't think the Fliegerfaust can do it, really. He needs a Gepard over here. Tanner's probably going to drop these back here. Yeah. Grad with 40. Grad V's crap. It's just really not very good. We'll see. I'll see what I can do, Clozzy. It won't be today. I'll see what I can do. It won't be today. Just depends when the patch comes out and everything. I'll try and get it done.
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. Should have played another US DevLel. Need IFVs.
Yeah, he's not got any IFVs to deal with the Zikarung spam. That's a good point, actually. But, I mean, he actually does, because he gets warriors. So, I'm not sure what you mean, because they both get warriors. Oh, you're on about me playing 8th US? Maybe. Maybe I should have played 24th and banned the other one. SAS goes down there. He's going for the Challenger, but he doesn't see it. He's just going to miss there. Good arty play from Beat. He has been spotted. We'll see if he moves. But Tanner's sort of wasting his arty doing counter battery as opposed to actually trying to kill anybody. Beat right now does not have... I mean, he's got this position. But Tanner's got this. He's just not moving the CV up. Even though he's, like, he's got it. He just needs to put this here. He probably thinks there's people here, but there's not. Oh, there you go. He's reacting now. He's doing something. Those Pioneer Flams aren't going to make it. Snipers are really good against infantry. And, yeah, my man Beat is back to hiding his CV around. He needs to just smoke the whole thing. It looks like he's come around to that idea. He's bought some smoke mortars. I assume that's what they're for. But that Challenger 2 gets side shot by Milan 2. I hate to see it. That Leopard 1 gets hit by Milan 1. Behind me, it's rough to lose things like that. I really wish Beat had brought the Lars. Be perfect Lars territory. Lars this, Lars that. You know he's got to be in this forest because you've got a guy right up to here. And you know he's not in this part. Oh no, the SAS is going to kill him because he's low cohesion and he's not. He's also special forces and max vet. Because this guy's no vet. It's a big oof. Tanner manages to stabilize and Beat's probably not going to be able to keep this going. Rockets round the back. Not sure what they managed to kill so far. But yeah, this is a total pain in the neck for 2nd Panzergren because they don't get good helicopters. They can't deal with this. Fliegerfaust gets messed up. Smoke mortars are out. So Beat's going to be back on that +2. He should get these Lynxes, or at least the rocket one. But the bigger problem is now he's got these Lore 80s and he doesn't know where they are. He doesn't know where they dropped. But that's decent points, right? He just got like 120 points worth of kills there. But now he needs like a recon helicopter and some bombers. I don't know if he's still got the waffle. The Rover's forced to back because Tanner's not got a big enough area to put it in. This guy's doing big work, actually. I think he probably spotted it again. And the Iltis now is going to sit in the smoke, which is smart. Tanner took the decision to not bring the M270 MLRS, which is a really good pick on this map. Neither of these players choosing to bring MLRS, despite how good it is on this map. This guy's really not long for this world, and that will put Tanner that will put Beat on a +2, which is still decent. Sniper's now shooting. Not sure what he's shooting at. It's weird. Fiora goes down. And there you go. So these guys have now been revealed. We'll see if Beat figures it out, or if he has to lose a few more first. Needs recon helo and then some bombers, basically. But I don't know how many bombers he's got left. I think he's lost a lot of them. And so, yeah, I don't think Tanner's getting through here. This Pioneer's trying to find that CV. I think that was a mistake, because now he's lost this position. And he knows where the CV has to be. He knows it has to be in this circle. Blimey, that Leopard taking heavy damage. It's stunned, so it might die. Whoa! I think it's dead. No, never mind. Radii, not very big. Radiuses, not very big. There's one on the way. There's one on the way. Don't worry about that. And yeah, DEFCON 2. We played DEFCON 2. It's on my channel. The finals are on my channel. So Waryes is thinking about it, basically. So nothing finalized, nothing formalized. Tanner's 75 years old, so he's got to warm up. Yeah, I think Tanner had the advantage here, but he sort of lost the initiative. I'm surprised he's not counter batterying the mortars, because they're not moving. There you go. See, so he knows roughly where it's got to be. But he needs a Lars. Oh, no. Oh, this is so sad. Actually, no, this guy's got 1 round left, but he's moving away. This guy's just dead. Actually, no, he's not. That would have to hit 3 rounds to kill him. 4, right? 4 even. And he's only got 4. And for some reason, he target switched and went on the munitions. And now he's got no rounds. Beat's not even noticed. He's just... Wow, that could have gone so differently. If this guy wasn't shooting people in the front and was actually in a better position, like perhaps there, so that he only gets side shots. And if this guy hadn't moved, he would have got 2 CVs. Instead, he gets no CVs. So really, really sad for Tanner there. Really good for Beat. But yeah, it's on my channel, the finals of DEFCON 2. Yeah, what can you do, eh? So, yeah. Has he lost one of these? Where's the other one? No, it's still there. Foxes down the side. Lux will not beat that at all. It will immediately die. The Leopard 2 should get some kills, but it's not really in position to do so. So the Foxes are going to make it. The Foxes are going to make it. Although at that range, the Foxes might win. Beat's not noticed. If he's not noticed. He's noticed now. No, that's on defensive. That happened automatically. He's losing a lot of units here. Steiner's great counterattack is happening. The mortars have stopped smoking, which is a big problem for Beat. Here we go. Leopard's move now. He's going to get all this. Because the Rovers are fast-pathed. No, hang on. What's going on there? Oh, they just can't see him or something. Not sure what's going on there. Right, so Beat's got to do something about this, and I'm really not sure what. He loses a helicopter. What? Not sure what happened there. This is really bad. He needs some units. What's he bought? Where are his points? I don't understand what he's bought. Did he lose a plane or something? The smoke has stopped. He's run out of smoke, which means this thing's about to get obliterated because that SAS will see it. He needs to get this guy into this building so that he can use his shock. Air Mobile don't have shock. Pioneer Armburst do. That Leopard 2 is going to start shooting the SAS. These guys don't have AT. But there's now a Fox and a Rover Milan round his back. And he loses the CV there, as we spoke about, because the smoke faded. So, that's not ideal. Tanner might lose this SAS. I mean, he should do, really, looking at the LOSs. I don't think he can get out. Yeah, he's not reacting either. So that's going to stop Beats +2, I think. There you go. And now even Stevens. And he's going to have a tough time dealing with this. There you go. The problem he's got is that the Foxes kill the helicopters really quick. And he's going to lose that Panzer mortar. It's a big problem. I guess he could put a Fox Milan here. Never mind, he's noticed. He's noticing. Tanner once again wasting his arty on counter battery. And he's going to make a play for this. But there's actually 2 CVs in here. And he's going to try and get a CV in here, which will put him on a +2. So there you go. The Fox will immediately kill this, especially because there's 2 of them. And this will just die now. Yep. Dumb game, basically. That shouldn't be happening because this is very, very difficult to deal with because the main way you're supposed to deal with it is use a recon helicopter to spot, and you can't do that because they immediately kill everything. They changed... What they did was they made this mediocre stealth, but that's not the reason it's happening. They did the same with the Lav. It's just a misunderstanding of the key issue that is causing this. The key issue that's causing this is the fact that this deletes all helicopters, so that you can't do the best thing to spot units in your back line. You can't do anything about it. So, yeah, it's really not looking for good for Beat now at all. He's just got, like, nothing. And he can't reinforce anything because there's an air mobile on this road, there's an air mobile on this road, there's Foxes and Milans on this road, so he can't reinforce anything. These guys have MG3s. I'm not sure how much good it's going to do them. Yeah, this Challenger is probably not going to have a good time. Oh, this isn't shooting that, okay. And, yeah, Tanner's now attacking mid. And this waffle's not going to do anything because, oh man, this air mobile capped 3 supply trucks and is now going to kill all of this. He's not going to run out of rockets this time.
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $5. Scheisse, I need to go to work. Emergency from my damn client site, time to get out of the bath. Love you, hippie. Take care, everyone. Masalama, Habibi, sweating face.
Yeah, Mas Salama is goodbye, right? But yeah, have a nice shift. I hope it goes well. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure what else to say. This guy's going to kill everybody. These guys haven't reacted because they're just on attack move. Why isn't he shooting? Why isn't he shooting? That was really weird. Did he turn the weapons off or something? Why didn't he shoot? That was really odd. And there you go. Tanner finally gets one of these things. I'm trying to shoot him all game. This thing will stop that from getting too far, but the main problem is this guy. And that survives that shot. So that's decent. And now Beat's trying to clear all this out with the Leopard 1s, which are pretty good at doing that. Yeah, but yeah, now Tanner's in here and he's up to a +4. So it's rough. And this Fox might kill those Eyehawks and that Iltis, depending on what kind of road it takes. But yeah, he sees everything because of all this stuff behind the backlines there. Pretty interesting game, though, from both participants. Man, I'm going to have to buy some KFC or something. I really need to eat something. Get some Uber Eats on the go. So, yeah, Tanner taking advantage of his division, basically. His division is all about air mobility, and he did air mobility. Beat didn't really prepare for that in a way that he should have done. This guy's not going to make it. He's going a funny way. What? It's 2 Milan 1s there. The smoke has faded anyway, so he's not even going to get anywhere with that. Yeah. The smoke faded because the mortar went down to the Fox. So yeah, Tanner taking advantage of his divisional advantages. And Beat, yeah, he had a really good handle on the game, and then he didn't protect his flanks, and then, like, if he just had one AT unit here, none of that stuff would have come through. And over here, he did see that air mobile with his Leopard 2, because it survived it, but he just didn't notice, and he just kept it going. So he could have killed that guy, and then he wouldn't have capped the supply trucks, he wouldn't have slowed all this down, this would have got here way sooner. Tanner does have a bit of a compositional issue here, that none of these guys can shoot AT. So this Leopard 2 could just come around here and kill him, but the FI toes are going to be a big problem. But no, I think Beat's just too far behind at this point. Too far behind. He gets a CV there, but like, what the hell is he supposed to do about that? A Gepard would stop that, but he doesn't have a Gepard. So he's buying a bunch of AA, but he's going for the FI toes, which makes sense, I guess. And Beat loses his CV there. That's a shame. I sort of wanted Beat to win. No offense to Tanner, but, you know, Beat's my man. And we've not seen him in a tournament before, so it would have been cool. But he made it as far as I did, I suppose. Fox Milan's trying to bully that Challenger with Milan 1 spam, and they will actually get it. But the Leopard 2 went down. But this Leopard 2's alright. It just needs to cap before it gets exploded. But yeah, Tanner's on a +6 now, and I cannot see Beat getting back in here because that Fox is going to kill this thing. So I think that's worn over. I think it's worn over. Orders. Reorder. What? How was that 19 quid last time? Crazy. So we'll check the chat. What do you guys think? Oh, you've already finished the game. Fair enough. I mean, I guess they know the outcome now. So we will speed up a bit. And yeah, that Eltis went down to that Fox. Well, 2 times probably better. Yeah, really good showing from Beat. But yeah, it's just that turnaround. Tanner using second UK's advantage, which is to go around the sides. Even on a map this narrow, you can still do it. And Beat did not prepare for that. Like, just one recon helo here, one recon helo here. But then what happens is he'll send a jet to kill your recon helo, and you must think, when that happens, why has he done that? And that usually means he's trying to attack me over here, and then you can reinforce it with normal units. So it's more like a tripwire unit. But yeah, good showing from Beat. Well, from both players. And yeah, that guy's probably not going to make it. Yeah. So that's game. So we're going to be ordering some KFC. HSF was the issue. Yeah, it's difficult to clean them out fast enough. It's difficult to clean them out fast. But you were going to win, right? So aren't you supposed to be at work?
I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $30. Eat something good, hippie. Some halal chicken francese. Here restaurant money.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm ordering some halal KFC. I've ordered a Zinger burger. 2 Zinger burgers and some fries, because I'll need dinner as well. So, presumably this is going to get in here, but it's sort of a moot point at this point. But yeah, I don't live in the Muslim ghetto part of my city, just because it's not got good transport links. You know, because it's the ghetto. So, I'm not next to all the halal restaurants. But yeah, thank you. You've basically just paid for my KFC, actually, so that's very nice of you. So yeah, Tanner wins 2-1 KD, but that was mainly because of the collapse at the end. Sadly, it comes up with me. It's not me. It's Tanner. And Beat, really happy to see Beat in a tournament. Please play more tournaments. You did pretty good. You lost to a named player. You lost to a famous named player, so that means you're good. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's what that is, right? So yeah, that was the game. And now there's going to be another game. Mandos versus Homelander. We got to spectate that. We gotta spectate that. Come on, we gotta spectate that. Wait, one sec. So yeah, thank you for the super chats. Return fire, but they fired at supply first. Oh yeah. So what was the deal with that, Tanner? Why did that not shoot? FF versus Finn is live. Yeah, but so is Mandos versus Homelander. Yeah. I want to see Homelander. Oh, I can thumbs up the comment. Nice. Thumbs up all of these. But yeah, life comes first, guys. You gotta, you know, you gotta thumbs up all the comments. Did you know Steve Jobs died of Ligma? What time is it? 30th. Right. Apparently my KFC is going to arrive very, very quickly. I need to go get my keys. I don't know where I put them.
Hello, I like money.
Labyrinth Lover super chatted $2. I will wail harder. Anyways, bye bye. Duty calls.
Hello, thank you for the super chat. What did it say? Yep, see you dudes, how's it going? See you dude, I hope you have a good time. Target ground on the captured Unimog. Who has died? Beat died, yeah. So yeah, check out my keychain. Got a Lego Hagrid on here. This is Hagrid from The Hobbit, not from Lord of the Rings. My sister got me this. Sadly, he lost one of his, lost a leg, and the other one has sort of lost its, whatever you want to call it, rigidity. And the arms as well, they just sort of flop around. But the hat's still attached, you know. I think it's probably like bolted on or something. So that's the key meta. You know, I've also got a memory stick. Really, really, really useful. You should always have a memory stick on your. You should always have a memory stick. The problem I've got there is that this thing broke. I was trying to give a guy some data, and I pulled it out of my pocket, and it broke. So I had to put it around this thing, which means that you can't actually you can't close it anymore. You see, because this thing's in the way. Sorry, did I say Hagrid? This is Gandalf. Gandalf actually went to my school. The actor that played Gandalf went to my school in Bolton. They named a studio after him like 30 years later so that they could say, you know, ooh, Sir Ian McKellen went to our school. But they literally waited until I was there, right? This guy's like 70, and then they named it the Sir Ian McKellen Studio. And I was also at the same school as the guy that invented Buckminster Fullerene. And so they named something after him as well. But they did it while I was there, and he invented it like 20 years ago. This was pretty funny. Stolen valor, I don't know. So, this is live. So, hello and welcome to the round of 8. So what is that, the quarterfinals? No, next one's the quarterfinals, right? I think. Yeah, because the semi-finals have 4. And this is played between Homelander, playing a second UK again, and he's up against Mando's playing 79Y. So I think Mando's is really going to struggle here, because Homelander gets a load of units at the start, and he can attack wherever he wants, and Mando's does not get a load of units at the start. All this stuff's really quite expensive. So he's got a picket line here made up of, you know, motorized Rozvedka, Spetsnaz Gru. It's sort of the same situation I was in before, where if you live long enough, live, lav, ligma long enough, then you can win. But as Mando's, but I don't think he will. It's Obi-Wan from Game of Thrones. Hello there. Hello there. I'm just checking out the Discord, making sure nobody's had a heart attack in the intervening moments. And this is live, bro. This is live. Check the stream health. Need to check my stream health. Sorry, this is the bracket. So yeah, we might as well show that actually. So the oh man, it's not doing me any favors. So yeah, Homelander's managed to take that zone, and he's got a lot of people coming in for that zone. So it's not great for Mando's at all, who's going to be reactionary for like the next 20 minutes now. Is that a +1? It is. So you're not going to get too much out of that. Spetsnaz Gru do have AT, so this Fox has to be careful. But they're moving, so they're dead. Because they're just moving out of AT range. It's a shame. They probably would have missed anyway because they're low cohesion, but they would have stunned it up. But yeah, so you've got your quarterfinalists. Tanner, Bulba, Fortitude Fence, and Swordjealous Gunter. Stylebresher and T-Man Plays. I would have cast this game because I've not cast a Stylebresher game yet, but T-Man Plays is casting, so he's streaming himself, so Stylebresher will get a game cast. Mando's and Homelander. So we're here in the quarterfinals, and my KFC order's been picked up. Estimated arrival 4:30. Jaguar cluster on the field. He's going for the T80. T80's so dead right now. What the hell happened to it? How did it take damage? How did it take damage? Oh, it must have been this thing got a near hit on it. Cluster goes down. You get, but you only get 2 of these. Well, actually no. I think actually that's a bad trade for Homelander, because you only get 2 of these clusters. And he's got to spend the whole game clustering tanks. And that's going to be very difficult for him. But yeah, Mando's basically totally fucked on this side. Like, there's no way 79Y can deal with second UK in this forest. In this urban forest. And so Mando's needs to attack in the open. But all this stuff's so expensive. It's going to be really, really difficult for him to keep going. It's going to be really difficult for him. I'd like to thank 50 people for watching this tournament. So yeah, it's going to be very, very hard for him. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, really interesting plays. So Homelander just loads all that back up. And so I think Mando's next best bet. Yeah, Concrete Jungle, yeah. I said Forest, didn't I? So I think Mando's going to have to try and defend this and just forget about this because he's never getting in there. But Homelander's just bleeding him to death now. And I'm not sure what Mandos can do about it. Like, he needs to kill this, otherwise the Conqueror's gonna die. But how? He's got no units. His stuff's just too expensive. Like, this is just gonna take so long to kill all these units. It's, Thanks, Jane. How's it going? So, I'm really not sure about this from, T80BV's perspective. I'm not sure how he's gonna bring it back. I don't think 79Y was the pick. Well, it depends who picks first. But, no, I don't know. He could have predicted this, but then again, I tried to predict Homelander's rush. It didn't do me any favors. And then, yeah, so this will be pretty useful, but there's going to be SAS back here. Yeah, there are. It's 2 SAS, so not that useful. That's going to die now. So, Mando's trying to make something happen, but it just takes too long because he's got to find all the guys. And now he's got this problem. So, MiG-29 is going to get hit by SAS, and it dies because these guys don't really miss because they got 71% accuracy. And yeah, you see the problem that you've got here. See the problem you've got here. So these air mobile scouts killed that Conquerors, but the Conquerors killed the Rover Milan. And these guys don't have AT, so actually this guy's going to win because these guys can't shoot that. T80BV taking names. But yeah, there's just going to be, like, there's no way Mandos can push back in here. So I'm not sure what he's going to do. Oh, that's going to be a big kill. Depends where he unloads. Yeah, he should get that. He should get that. Second rocket? No, he's going to target switch. Target switched. It's just the way the game works. It's just the way the game works. It's really stupid. So he got both of it, but when something gets to low cohesion, because it's based off the Steel Division 2 system, basically. It's based off the SD2 system, which means that when something gets to low cohesion, they target switch. But that just meant that he didn't kill this. And that happens all the time. It's really annoying in this game. But, yeah, they've got other things to think about, I suppose. What happened there? Oh, that was a Saxon. So, yeah, this BMP2's taking names. But this guy is going to lose to this guy because this guy's got a... No, because look, he keeps target switching. And this guy's in a building, so actually he'll win. So Mandos needs like a bomber or something, but he's probably got better things to spend his money on right now. That Rover Milan not dying to that volley was actually big news. But yeah, Mando's making something happen here. And he's bought the bomber. Bought the anti-tank bomber. You just don't understand the deep realism of target switching. Yeah, but hey, how long is that going to keep vision on it for? How does he even see that? Oh, yeah, he gets that, and then he should come kill this. And Homelander, he's got nothing. But because of the buildings there, that didn't really work. And he's going to try and get that hell arm now. But he doesn't get guns on it. So I'm not sure what's going to happen now. Homelander should have just got his point tick. Like, where's the ASF? There it is. And Mando's just got his point tick, but this ain't looking good. That guy's got a turn and face, but nah, this just ain't gonna work. Yeah, and now he needs to evac this, or he's gonna get 2v1'd. No, he's leaving it in. The Osa's gonna... Actually, yeah, never mind. These guys are just leaving. The Osa should get a hit. Oh, I mean, get a chance to shoot. I don't know if it's gonna hit. 60% accuracy, though. But these guys do have, like, what? 20% ECM? And now he can kill that hell arm. Woo! He did lose that SU-25, and he wouldn't have lost that. Or you got to, when you're doing your air run, right? You really got to keep in mind. You got to look at the clock, because if a minute is about to pass when you do your cool air run, they're gonna buy a plane, because they'll just get those points. So you gotta keep that in mind. It's very important. It's something not very few people seem to take into account. Time your air runs around the reinforcement ticks, especially when you're playing Conquest. Of course, if you're against a bad player, that doesn't actually work, because they haven't spent all their points. Aircraft vet changes really benefited second UK's Phantom. Yeah, very true, very true. Very true. So we got the Mi-24 VAT there. He's been hit by something, probably a SAS. Probably a sassy backer. I retract that statement. If this thing goes down, that's a huge loss for Homelander. That was really greedy as well. He knows about the Osa, because it fired at his other things lots of times. This guy needs to smoke. I don't think he's got it because he's on defensive, so he would have done it already. That's a big problem for Mandos, actually, because that guy could have sat around here all day doing work. And Homelander really wants this zone. I'm not sure he'll get it because of the helicopters and stuff, but well, the Phantoms are up. They don't have guns, but they... Don't tell me he's going for that helicopter. No, he's not. Igla should get this, maybe. I mean, it's got to hit it twice. And it does. As you get closer, the accuracy goes up. Does it work against T-Man, the master of floating points? Yeah. I float points as well. I mean, credit to T-Man. You know, it's hard to play while you're streaming. If you don't believe me, try streaming. It makes you worse. It makes you play worse. Because you got to talk while you're doing what you're doing. And he streams all his games. So I've got a lot of respect for T-Man, actually. Like, even when it was zombie meta, he was still playing. So yeah, I got a lot of respect for T-Man. Like, he's a high-level streamer, and I respect high-level streamers. I respect everybody that doesn't constantly insult me. You'd be surprised. So yeah, what happened with the vet changes, Highlander, I don't know if it's on this, is that the veterancy matters a bit more, so you get additional ECM from veterancy, and you get better stress recovery, stuff like that. That BRDM2 is going to get whacked. He's got to not be stood there. This is a really bad place to stand. That was a side shot. Mandos has bought a lot of AA. That should go down. 4 missiles. Oof. Okay. Homelander gets lucky there. Do I respect you? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I mean, what? We get on well, don't we? You don't insult me in the strike team Discord? That's something we can't really talk about. But yeah, so Homelander making a play here. So Mandos should really redirect these guys over to here, because this will slow them down. Like, there's no fire support here, so this guy's going to take a very long time to die. So the Saracen's not got a 50 count, neither does the Saxon. Igla opening fire there. This UAZ should be in a good spot. If he puts the UAZ there, it can shut all this down. Well, the Milan 2 will kill it. So good strike team from Homelander, but he's lacking AA, which is going to be a problem because here comes the Mi-24P. So I guess he'll bring in the Phantoms, but I guess they've evac'd. And Homelander's been on +2 all this time. So Mandos has to do something. And he's trying to come over here, but if you just go through here, then you die, right? Like, this forest is very important, but the problem is that the enemy can have an ATGM here. So Homelander's attack location is way smarter because you're sort of... There's less places for people to put ATGMs. And, like, Mandos just needs so much. He needs artillery to clear out all these Milans. But, like, where does he get it? Where does he get it? And, yeah, so these guys are going to die now. And this guy's probably going to die as well. And then this guy's going to get side shot. Ugh. That Milan 2 is probably going to go for the CV now. Because this stopped shooting. Yeah, this just isn't... That was, like, not intelligent. Can you still gain veterancy through kills? Technically, yes. Actually, no, because they made the amount that you need to get so high that it just doesn't... You're just never going to get it. Just never going to get it. You got to kill, like, 3 times your unit's cost. So, the only thing you'll ever see get vetted from kills are man pads, because they're so cheap. Like, if a Fliegerfaust kills a plane. Man, this is crazy. My KFC was supposed to arrive at past. And now it's not doing that. So, yeah, Mando's doing well with the Mi-24s. But yeah, thanks, Labyrinth. You literally paid for my KFC. I mean, I guess he's not here anymore. But, probably put this up here. It doesn't have to be on me. Right, that's happening. These guys, they're not... Yeah, so he knows there's SAS over here. Homelander's sort of stopped attacking over here, so... Mandos has got stuff. But, I mean, all this time, Homelander's +2. Another jet barely makes it out. But there's no SAS over here, and I think Mandos has realised. So he's got his ASFs up, he's got his bombers up, he's got his recon up. If only he'd saved that CV, because now Well, what he really needs is a smoke mortar, because you smoke the corner of the zone and you get in, so you don't get hit by ATGMs absolutely everywhere. Yeah. Some people say smoking's cancer. I think what's cancer is you can have a guy right here and you won't see the guy in this building firing an ATGM at your CV coming down here. So I think it's necessary. Good SU play. Homelander's still trying over here. Not sure this... Oh, you can see it. But this is... Oof. Gets hit by the Phantoms. Some wacky plays going on there. Like, this guy wasn't... He was just coming round, so he couldn't hit him, and this guy wasn't in position. But that Phantom went down, which means Homelander's only got one Phantom left. But like I said, all this time, he's on a +2. 12 minutes till victory. Mandos has got to make things happen, but his div is so slow. It's just very, very difficult to do anything. He needs smoke. He needs smoke, because it just takes too long to clear out all these positions. And here we go. SAS purchase now. Can't use the helicopters anymore. Where'd they go, anyway? Are they all dead? Where'd the helicopter... Oh, no, they're back here. Yo, guys, just found some KFC laying at someone's doorstep. I'm eating it now. So delicious. TBH at 3 times unit cost. I've got a stroke eagle vetted on kills a few times. Well, look, fair enough. Power to you, actually, if you've managed that. But I still think it should be lower. Oh, the KFC's on the way. KFC's on the way. Historical accuracy guy should complain about the number of smoke charge uses. Give him more smoke charge uses. Yeah, but I think Darrex would delete that. Right, now this is another big problem, because this guy's just going to die to AT if the Milan 2 doesn't get him first. No, where's he going? You gotta smoke, my man. You gotta smoke. Should have had him here. Should have had him here. Yeah, he knows he's got to make things happen, and that's making him play badly. Like, the motor stroke, he should have been in front, and you need to get a guy here as well, because now he's just got SAS there, and that means he can't use this, because this is going to die now to the 3 SAS. He does get the tank, though, so it was worth, and this guy is moving, so he didn't fire. But this guy will get a second shot off. Yeah, that was not ideal. So... yeah, Mando's, he's having a tough time. All Homelander has to do is just constantly put more and more Milans and stuff in here. And Mando's, he's got to smoke. He's got it, like, you're free up to here. You got to just get the smoke and just put it in here. But yeah, he's not doing it. I actually can't do that, Autocue. I'd have to pay for it. There's no, I think there is the ability to give one person a membership, but Mandos just wants to watch the Euros. Yeah, I planned this tournament at a terrible time. I agree, Matrine. They were bad, fast CV moves. He lost a lot of points to just nothing. Lost a lot of points to nothing and no one. And Homelander's just got to sit here because he's got this. So yeah, it's very rough. Very, very rough. And now he's invested all these points in helicopters and he can't use them anymore because the SAS have moved in. And he's not got any RT, but now I don't think he's got time for RT. Actually, no, I think he still does have time for RT. I'm surprised he's not bought a Grad and a Smoke Mortar. The Smoke Mortar is very, very useful. Because, yeah, that +1's going to go back up to a +2 in a second. And this guy's only got 1 Conkers left. But I think he will kill that Gazelle, depending on range. Oh, my KFC's 8 minutes away. That's what I'm really hyped for. Who cares about the Euros? Honestly, who cares about the Euros? Honestly. It's so sad. It's so sad. The way England's been playing makes me proud to be a Saudi Arabian. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. Oh, here we go, Smoke Mortar. He's doing it. He's doing it. Thanks for checking out the streams. Are you doing a div tier list on the upcoming patch? Yes, members can access that right now. I've already done one. You're going to love it. It's really high level. And honestly, I think it's worth paying $2.99 to get this a day early. I really do. You could wait till tomorrow at 7 AM. Or you could pay £2.99 or whatever, your local currency equivalent, to get this tier list. And it's a really good in fact, it's a really, really good tier list. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. But if you don't want to do that, you can just wait. So, yeah. Hell arm is going to be a problem, but if you advance it, if you go here, then it can't shoot you. Can't shoot him anyway, no, it can see him. He needs to get this out of it. Yeah, it's getting out of there, and you just put it back here now. Actually, I don't know if... Yeah, he went the wrong way. You want to go deep into the forest, but he was skirting the forest, so he was still on the forest outline, and so this guy was still spotting him. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but... Whoa, here we go, Homelander moment, Homelander moment! It was a nice try. Mad respect for that. He didn't have to do that at all. Right, so they really need to burst down that SAS immediately, or he's going to kill him. But he's not doing that. Okay, now he needs to get this one back. Yeah, this just isn't going to work. The Phantom... No, the Phantom gets intercepted. The fire and forget, he misses. So he gets the SAS, but now he really needs to get this out of here because the other SAS are coming in. That was good play from Mando. It was a really good play. And now, I was going to call him Darrix then. Homelander has 0 ASFs left. Unless he went for 2 cards, which I don't think he did. This is not smart. He's flying over all those SAS. He knows about them because he lost his tank to them before. This is not intelligent. Hopefully evacs this way, but even then, it's not. It's just not smart. Not worth. Not worth. Right, here we go. Smoky time. Although, why is he smoking over there? That's kind of weird. And that's going to get side shot and explode. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. $2.99 is 5 million Zimbabwe dollars. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, if you're like, oh, I need to do my health insurance or whatever, then that's obviously way more important. Homelander still running interference here. He might actually get back here. That SU is actually going to clean these guys up, actually. If that SU notices, like, if Mandos notices, he should do. Yeah, he's noticing. I'm noticing. This is a big waste of points for Homelander. That's 250 points. So that's 1 minute's income just dying. Looks like this guy's going to land. Very surprised that managed that. But the helicopters will clean him up. And the SAS aren't in position to shoot those. So here we go. I'm not sure why he smoked there. Oh, because he was moving this up. So he needs AT. No, he's going to get a side shot again. Please, Mandos. So this is smart because he's... Yeah. But, like, where's the CV? CV died too long ago. I don't think he can win anymore, to be honest. Lots of things have to happen for him to win. And, like, even if he gets a +2 from here, he's got to get in here. And look at that. So I don't think it's going to work out. But we'll keep watching. Never say never. Homelander loves the Chinook. Yeah, it's high HP, which makes it slightly survivable. Like, that's why that one managed to land. A little bit of the old friendly fire there. Apparently it was okay. I actually don't know if friendly fire works like that. Need a recon. This guy's on the ground, but he can still shoot. And he can still be shot. Is he going to take off now? He is. No! Mando! Mando. Have you guys seen The Mandalorian? That was really good in seasons 1 and 2. Oh, season 1 was good, and then season 2 was sort of okay. And then season 3 was kind of shit. It just became about somebody else. It wasn't about The Mandalorian anymore. What divisions were banned in my game versus Homelander? Oh, he hasn't uploaded it. He needs to upload it. He should have uploaded that. It should be in the results page. Is it not there? No, it is. It's there. It's there. I'll show you right now. So, oh no, he just didn't do it. I could just tell you. So. Oh yeah, so Mando's, he's making it happen. He's finally got in. See how long he lives. I mean, all of the air from... oh man, that 2-tap on these helicopters. Gotta be careful. Although I think at this point he's past being careful and it's just YOLO. Full YOLO, full send. There's too much here. No RT. How's he going to deal with this? No cluster bombers. He might be able to kill this though. It survives the Kokon. Oh, it's the cool point of the game, and my KFC is 1 minute away. Keys ready. Challenger survives. SU survives? I think this guy's going to get a second shot. But yeah, Mando's up to plus nothing now. So now he needs to take another zone to get another +2. And it's like, it's very difficult. He's lost his helicopters. Motorstrokey versus Sass. The challenge is still going. He's missing a lot. This is out of Concurs, not Co-Cons. And these are the picks and bans. So I banned 5e, he banned first UK at 11th. I banned 24th and picked 8th, and he picked 2nd UK. So that's that. Thank you for subscribing, Lev. Oh, you're gonna love that tier list. You're gonna love that tier list. You're gonna love that tier list so much. I'm sorry it doesn't come up saying, beep boop, you have subscribed. You've joined as a channel member, but oh, you're gonna love that tier list, mate. You can also send me games to cast at a rate of 1 a month. People seem to keep forgetting about that they can do that if you're at that tier or higher. Right, my KFC. Where's my KFC? My KFC's right there. So, yeah, Mando's, he's still doing it. He's got 15 minutes, which is a long time. This stream is not sponsored by KFC. The guy looked at me very, very funny when I opened the door. As you might expect. Oh, look at that. Look at that KFC. Delicious. Just KFC. I'm going to mute my mic. I might actually just turn the camera off. You don't want to watch me eating KFC, do you? So, is he going to report me for what, being brown? So yeah, I've just turned the camera off, and I'm now going to eat my delicious KFC. And eat my tendies. A bit of good boy. I've got good boy points. Got good boy points. Somebody told me that I was a cancer on the community today, and I didn't even flame him back. I just called him unprofessional. Please keep the camera. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, at a rate of 1 a month, or at least 1 per, you know, because you gotta like subscribe, right? Because it keeps charging you until you stop doing it. So every time it charges you, you can send me a game. What I will say is the new patch is about to come out, so you might want to wait for that, but it's entirely up to you. This game is absolutely insane. I thought it was over, but look at this. He's capping that one, which will put him on a +4, and he's trying to get into this one, and he might actually make it. The main problem he's going to have is, of course, this SAS here, which you can't see. And it looks like Homelander's going to try and get back in here, and all his tanks, for some reason, are all the way back here. So that's going to be pretty tough. I don't know if it's enough, really. He's just not got enough time. He spotted that SAS. Surprised that one-shot that, actually. So he needs to get infantry into here, and then he can move the CV, and I just don't know if he's got the time. That'll put him on a +6. And, yeah, he's not going to be able to hold on to this. I just don't think he's got the time. And then this will get in here, and this will take that, because the T-80BV died to an SAS back here. Really good game. Really good game. Yeah, you can send me a 10v10 game to spectate. I mean, I'm not sure the quality of my cast will be that good, but it's your choice. So this guy's going to get back in here, and these guys are not in the right place. And that'll put him back on a +4. And then he's going to get back in here as well. This doesn't have a gun on it. This might be able to stop that if it gets in. But yeah, Mando's managed to take this. Now he needs to load everybody back up and go over here, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's just a shame he sort of forgot about these. Or maybe he doesn't want them to take more. If only the game had gone on longer. Wow, we brought the seed plane. That's incredible. So this CV is not going to make it, because it's going to get blown up. But if this CV could spot that CV, maybe he can shoot it with this. But this is probably going to die. I think he should just leave. Yeah, he's leaving. He's going over here. Oh, that's actually really smart. He will make it. He will make it into there, because there's nothing on... These are all on this side. And I guess... like, so he put these back here so that... But yeah, he's getting overwhelmed there. He's getting overwhelmed. He loses a CV tank, so that's going to cap this. But I don't think it's enough. It's only a +4 with 2 minutes left. I don't think it's enough. Imagine if he played slightly better. I guess that applies all the time, but, you know. So, yeah. Really good showing from Mando's, not giving up to the end. But, yeah, he needs to get back in here, and I just don't think it's happening. Homelander as well, clinging on for dear life here, but still attacking. Shows a lot of respect for people who do that. But I think he might be out of CVs. No, never mind. Must have brought 2 cards of these. These guys don't have AT, but these guys do. So that means that this guy's going to get down here and get blown up by Carl Gustav M2. Is a draw acceptable at this point? Well, what do you mean? I mean, he will not go forwards. If whoever has the most points will go forwards. Whoever has the most points goes forwards. We do have draw rules in place. But yeah, really good showing from Mando's. He's got my respect. Oh, Homelander missing. Choosing to miss there with his Carl Gustav. That is going to try and shoot that with its thing. I mean, this allegedly has 5 pen, but as you can see, it doesn't really do anything. Homelander not really paying attention to that. But yeah, this guy's trying to get down there, but this guy's trying to get down here. And I think he'll get in before he gets in. This is a proper funny game. But yeah, this one will die now. So really good play from Mando's and Homelander. Really good game. Really good game. We've not had a bad game today, have we? They've all been really good games. If he hadn't lost some of those CVs on the fast move earlier, I think this might have been a lot closer. I completely agree. I completely agree, because he would have got in. He would have got this a little bit faster. So it was just that, and the fact that he seems allergic to buying heavy artillery to clear out Milan positions means he's got to do everything the hard way. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. This guy never went in there. But with 5 seconds left, looks like it's a Mando's loss and a Homelander victory. Really good game. Really good game. That Saxon died as well to the BMP2s at the end. It's just a shame my KFC arrived when it did. But, you know, I'm a growing boy. I gotta eat. And you see Mando's, he got way more kills. But this comes up with my profile. Mando's great player. Rank 47. Lots of ranked games. Homelander, literally like 600 ranked games this season already. And Homelander, yeah, he did it early and he clung on for dear life. This is one of the things that I think Vision would really... That's a good helicopter, blimey. Vision would really help with, because if you've got the... If Vision was better, then it wouldn't be as easy to defend. So the early lead would not spell death for the other player. But yeah, really, really good game from both players. Really good showing. Really good showing. And is there anybody left running? I think we're on to the next games. I guess this would be the perfect time to eat my KFC, which I just ate. I guess I could eat some more KFC. And there's still 70 people watching. I assumed it would just die as soon as I removed my face and stopped speaking. So I do appreciate you watching the videos, guys. Watching the stream. And that was a really good game. What's Ronald on about? The number 7. Okay. Yeah, it can be a 10v10 game. Really good game. Really good game. So now we advance to the semi-finals. What do I study? I'm doing a PhD in chemical engineering. Semi-finals. The project itself is about a new way to separate carbon dioxide from other gases. So I stopped global warming by myself. Nobody else does anything. I do it all, basically by myself. So don't worry about global warming. Hippie's on the case. And waiting 5 min for game. So while we wait for all these other games to go, because like, who could he possibly be spectating if there's... It must be a game that has finished running, so we won't see it. Oh, we could watch Bulba versus Tanner on like speed. Yeah, carbon capture membranes. How's it going, sound cues? No, it's chemical engineering. Because there's no bio involved. It's not like it's not like a cell. It's not like a biological cell. So this is Tanner versus Bulba on the same map. Bulba's still playing Gropers. Tanner swapped up to 2nd Panzer, which I agree with on this map. And it looks like he wants to put all his units where there's no points. I'll be honest, how on earth did Bulba win that game against Jasp? Kinda looked like he was totally fugged, as they say. And now here he is in the whatever we're on. This is the quarterfinals, right? I need to make a cup of tea. So, this match has been played, so we'll play it on 2x speed, and I just need to I need to make another cup of tea for 5 minutes. I need to wash my hands because my hands are all KFC'd up. It was a delicious meal, actually. I didn't used to have KFC very much, so yeah. So I'll just leave this here and I will go. Semi-finals are best of 1. The finals is a best of 3. Everything else is a best of 1. And you want a KFC now? This stream sponsored KFC. If you're listening to this, guys. You gotta pay up. And yeah, I got the popcorn chicken. And I got the Zinger burger, which is very mild, but I am brown, so I guess it's made for, you know, the taste buds of the Anglo-American. And I guess it doesn't have Zinger written on it. It should have that popped down, but you're just gonna have to believe me. Yeah, it's very bad for you. And I got the signature fries, which they don't give you very many of, really. Anyway, I really do have to go make that cup of tea. Mute the camera. Sorry about that, guys. I actually opted for some delicious, refreshing water because it's good for you. But it looks like Bulba's on the aggressive here, which he has to be, and he's up on a +2 over here. So I'm not sure how that happened because I wasn't here, but you were watching, right? So you know. So really great play from Bulba. That's sort of what Gropers is all about. They're really good early, and then they just sort of lose. Tanner's not really playing to his strengths here. His small squads are not going to beat a Vakshutson mega attack. KFC water, yeah, this water's sponsored by KFC. Bottle of water. And, you know, he's just sort of left all his stuff in their transports back here. So he's got the RT up. RM70, very, very useful on this map, and that is going to be a lovely volley. It is on 2 times, simply because the next, yeah, it turns out, yeah. The clear splashy stuff that has not good taste. What do you mean? It doesn't taste of anything. It doesn't taste of anything. I just tried it then to make sure. So yeah, RM70, that was a good volley, but it was on armored targets. This would have been a better target, but it's still a nice juicy target there. They're all going to need repairing. They can't be used for a bit. So, Bulba in the offensive. Bulba on the ascendant. He's down to +1. He needs more infantry here, and here come 2 more Vakshutson squads. Because the Jaegers, they do lose to Vakshutson 1v1, but when you've got 10 million Jaegers, the Vakshutson aren't going to win. So, these more guys. That's it. Yeah, just Tanner's decision to... Because that was the one thing I saw before I went to go wash my hands. I was like, this is a dumb place to send all your guys. And that has cost him this zone for some minutes. So Tanner's woken up. This is live, but I think we're like a few minutes behind. Oh, that has not taste. Okay, never mind. Oh no, I see what you mean. You're trying to say it has no taste. Fair enough. And the RM70, that's going to be a successful volley. Really, you kind of want to deal with these squads that are killing you. But I can understand the need to try and kill the CV, but the CV is just going to move there, and these squads are still killing you. So I don't know, maybe a helicopter here would be good, but he doesn't know that there's no AA here apart from the Gepards. Actually, the Gepard's probably sufficient. There is a helicopter actually. And now Tanner's making plays in the middle, which is what he should have been doing. But of course, when this is happening, the tendency is to try and deal with it. And he does have good tools for dealing with that as well. But Gropers in the open really isn't very good, particularly when you've got somebody like Tanner on the RT. So the 2 Harriers come in, and they're going to kill the CV there. And yeah, that's not looking good. It's not looking good. So we're just going to speed this up because I think the the semi-finals are ready. So we'll just get through this. Bulba's being pushed back. He's managed to YOLO mid with some T55s, and that's going quite well for him, but he doesn't have any AA here. So he's really going to struggle when the helicopter comes in. I guess... What happened to that? Oh, the Ihawk probably got it. Ihawk one-shots those things, so it does 9 damage. The Ihawk's really good. But yeah, Tanner manages to take this, and he's doing the smoke in the corner thing, which is what you should be doing. And these are actually the big ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're the big ones. So... he manages it, and it's still +0, but yeah, Tanner's going up here with these Marders. It's not looking great for my man Bulba. It's not looking great for my man Bulba. I can get rid of Burb 5 minutes. There we go. And yeah, so this Gov is doing some work there, but the Pioneer Flams are killing it. Like, the Govs are decent. The Harriers are trying to kill the Govs. They'll get 1. But the Harriers die in 1 hit to the Cubs, so you got to be very careful. And now, yeah, now Bulba's having a big problem because it's very difficult for him to get back in to these zones because he's not good in the open. And in the meantime, Tanner has taken this back, and now he's just coming over here, and there's just not much there. There's just not much there. I mean, Tanner's playing a much better division here. Gropers are just not that great. But that's more because second Pantagruel's OP, basically. And yeah, the M110s, they're very, very good. Obviously, you didn't have time to watch my game, but yeah, Bulba manages to get back in here, but then he dies to a Beaupard because there was no AA. No AA. And it's looking pretty worn over for Bulba as we watch it on 5x speed because we're waiting for the semi-finals. So that guy does manage to get in, and the smoke from the Fux Milan probably saved him. There's lots of CVs around. Blimey. And yeah, the CVs are all dying, but they're getting the points they need. Whereas, yeah, so I'm not sure. Like, this guy's firing. He shouldn't be firing. He's still firing. No, you don't want to go over there, mate. You want to hide. You want to hide here. In the house, but not actually in the house. You have to turn off the... Oh, he's done that. And hide there. But yeah, so Bulba manages to re-secure this. Tanner's up 300 points, so Bulba's got to make an attack, but I don't see where he can do that. These guys doing alright for himself. He's put that in the helicopter. Oh, that's cool. So this, which you can buy for 100 points, is also transport. So he's going around. There's a lot of planes there. Oh, he's so dead, man. Surely they saw him. Yeah. It was a nice try, Bulba, if you're watching. Got a lot of respect for that. And the RM70s, it didn't move once, and then it goes down to this thing, which is very good. So this guy's heloing again, but there's still planes up, and the Gepard's going to kill him. And down he goes. So Tanner on a +2. Bulba doesn't really have anything left. And he calls it, so GG. GG, well played. That was a good game, Bulba. I mean, you were playing an off-meta div, and it just comes up with my profile. Bulba doesn't play that much. He has a life. Actually, no. Actually, mate, you play quite a bit. I retract my statement. Not as much as me. You got more of a life than me. Makes you feel any better. But yeah, Bulba did well at the start there. But this is the thing with KDA and Gropers, is that your anti-tank is all this kind of static stuff, either the anti-tank guns or the homosexuals. And you see here that this thing is just... Look at that. Look at that. That's a Wall of Shame moment. That's going on the Waryes Discord in the Wall of Shame. Let's get the Discord up here. And we go to... where is it? Where is it? Wall of Shame? What's that there? Not sure what's going on there, but yeah, that was pretty funny. We got Bulba. Bulba's checking in here. We'll react with the funny emoji, and then we'll see about those semi-finals. Yeah. So, Fence versus Tanner's in deployment, and T-Man plays will be, of course, spectating T-Man plays. So we'll do Fence versus Tanner, and we're just in time. So. Yeah, I don't have a life. So we're just waiting for the deployment, and we got P. Yuri Tanner on 8th US Infantry and Fortitude Fence on 1st UK. So my money is on 8th US Infantry. It's called a faggot. Faggot. F-A-G-O-T. Faggot. It's not racist or homophobic or any of that. Oh, you didn't actually see this before. Posted this in the YS Discord. Yeah, there's a 2 Panzer thing apparently. Le faggot. But yeah, it's that's what it's called, and I think anybody with 2 brain cells to rub together knows that it's not homophobic to call something its name. So I think it's fine. Sadly, there's a lot of stupid people around. So yeah. We get back into the game, and yeah, we're in the semi-finals here. Do some chat checking. Thank you for sticking with me all this time, guys. All 56 of you. It's gone down a lot, actually, I guess because the game ended. But yes. Hello and welcome to the semi-finals of the Live Lav Ligma tournament. Played between P. Yuri Tanner, his first time in the Live Lav Ligma tournament. Oh, I dropped a chip. Hello and welcome to the semi-finals of the Live Lav Ligma tournament This is a game played on Two Lakes Duel between P. Yuri Tanner playing 8th US Infantry Division Mechanized, and he's going up against Fortitude Fence playing the UK's 1st Armoured Division. We're on Two Lakes Duel. This is a best of 1 for the semi-finals, but whoever loses will have a chance to fight for 3rd place. And this tournament does have a prize pool. Half of the prize pool was paid for by you. Actually, no. Let me just show you that. So the money that you give to this channel goes to these prize pools. So we got $110 here, and yeah, we got Silver Bastion gave $10. Peace Through Power. Mandos gave $10. Captain Cactus gave $10. Legion 99 gave $10. Savage 22R gave $10. Finn Swan Jealous Gunter gave $10 with the comment Steve Barmer. I forgot Captain Cactus's comment. He said, I'm not a moron. And Hippie, I gave $50, right? And that is the money that you're giving to the channel going on the tournaments. Obviously, I embezzle some of it, right? So I just bought some KFC. Not sure if you noticed. So, yeah, I bought some KFC today. That was spent using your money. So, you know, not all of it is going towards the tournaments. But we have so far donated, what did I say, like $350 to the tournaments? Or was it $450? Live, Lav, Love, Live, Lav, Launch, Live, Lav, Ligma, 2 PA tournaments, so that's $250. And then DEFCON 2 takes it to $350. And there were also some SDL tournaments that I donated money to a while ago. So we've got so yeah, that's your money, part of your money. And yeah, you did, you paid for it, Hackzar. And no, the desk is fine. Well, to be honest, the desk does need a bit of a clean, but it's not greasy. I just dropped 1 chip on my desk. So let's have a look at these deployments. We got Fortitude doing a standard thing where he opens all 6 Gazelle rockets at the start. And he's just going to defend Zulu. Looks like he's got no... Yeah, he's just literally... I am going to defend Zulu. Look how much stuff he's got going there. It's like nothing over here. Spartan MCT. Well, add 1. So this thing's alright in that it's got... Oh, didn't it used to have 12? The main problem it's got is... The main problem that it's got is that it's got bad stealth, which means that it's going to be spotted as soon as it fires, and then it's going to get shot. It's got 2 armor, which means from max range it will survive shots from a couple tanks. And then it can smoke, because it's got smoke. But if it had better stealth, it would be better. But then it wouldn't be 35 points. So I can understand the combination, basically. You get lots of ATGMs for your money. And so he's going to put that there, and then put this vehicle here. And then he's got 1 arm rifles with the Warrior Milan. No, with the Warrior Applique. Going there and there. So that's an expensive do on that side, actually. And everybody else just going over here. He did bring the Terrier Paras card. He's bought 1 Terrier Paras. And yeah, so switching to Tanner's deployment. He's got a lot of guys going to the right. But mainly, he wants to attack on the left. Or at least, well, okay, they're both playing reasonably defensively. So that means whoever bought CVs, the most CVs at the start, is going to have the early advantage. And that goes to Tanner, because Fence only bought 1. So, but Tanner bought 2. And these are in helicopters, so they're faster. Which means that he's going to get Lima, Papa, Oscar way before Fence gets X-Ray, Alpha, Zulu. And then that means Fence has to spend the rest of the game pushing into 8th US Infantry, which is broken. So it's very, very difficult. It's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. What was that? But yeah, credit to Bulber. He said he wanted to play Gropers every single game. Power to you. And yeah, I think 2nd UK struggles against 8th. I mean, we saw what happened in my game against Homelander. Even though I was on the bad side, I was doing really... well, I don't know. 2nd UK's got the early game, and 8th has got the late game, basically. But the way... Oh, what am I talking about? This is 1st UK. My fave #1 French streamer. Yeah, I'm French, can't you tell? French Tunisian, French Moroccan. So, yeah, 1st UK is just worse than 2nd UK. So I think Fence has done himself no favours here. And for some reason, he's bought loads of RMP. He really thought he was going to get attacked here at the start, and it's just not happening. It's interesting to... It's always interesting to see the way Tanner builds his divs, because he just doesn't bring stuff that anybody else in the game brings. Like, this is 15 points for very good optics, but it's got mediocre stealth. It used to be bad, but even then, it's got 1 armor, and you know, I feel like it's a waste of a slot. Like, the unit itself for 15 points is probably worth it, but that just means there's something else you're not bringing, like the 40-point one that's got a toe on it, which also has mediocre stealth, but it has a toe on it. So I think it's strange to bring that. But hey, he's doing all right for himself. He's in the semi-finals. He made it further than us. So, yeah. Does stealth only matter when the unit is in a building or forest? No. It affects them all the time. It's just usually when you're in the open, even if you've got exceptional stealth, they're still going to see you. Just because, you know, there's no modifier. There's no modifier. So usually it doesn't matter. But technically it does matter, if that makes sense. So, Tanner's on a cheeky, like, he's going to be on like a 250-point lead or something. Because of Fence's decision to not open 2 CVs, which means Fence has to push here. And he's going to spend the entire game pushing into 8th US Infantry's exorbitant quantity of Dragon 2s. Not only do they get Mech Rifles Dragon 2 cards, they also get Rangers Dragon 2 cards. And they get ITOs. And they get TOW 2s. And you can't see anything in this game. So it's going to be very, very difficult for Fence. Like, he should have the early game advantage, but he just doesn't. Because he's playing a worse div than his opponent. And, yeah, the US also gets... Like, these have gone up by 5 points in the next patch, because that's 10 men for 40 points, and a satchel and shock. And a machine gun, of course. And yeah, so it's going to be very difficult for Fence. And Tanner's already bought the arty. Gone for the wheeled 107mm. And he spotted the FV432 mortar. This also goes up in cost next patch. So Fence is attacking, and he's smoking things off. But yeah, it's just so difficult to do anything. I mean, Fence does have the good side in that he... this is a lot closer to this than this is to this. Well, okay, no, I think this is a lot closer to this than this is to this. And because of, like, the way this works, you can sort of get there a bit easier. But generally, yeah, so he's got to get these back. Hopefully he does before he loses them all. And he's pinged those... he's just pinged all 3 buildings because he doesn't know which one's which. And he's bought 2 track rapiers. He wants to go now. He doesn't want to spend all his time buying arty. And Tanner's smoking as well. And the reason Tanner's smoking is that he's just got a bunch of engineers in here, which are better than the UK ones, because this is 8 men for 45 points, and this is 10 men for 40 points. The only difference is this has got 1 more MG, which doesn't matter for what you're using them for. So he wants Fence to run in here, because he's just going to blow him up with all his engineers. So it's a really tough game for Fence. He's just got to spend the rest of his game pushing, and Tanner's going to get this little bit for free, and this little bit, which means that Fence's ability to push this zone is going to be very limited. It's going to be very, very slow. So I think Tanner's going to win. I think he's just playing the better div, and I think that's all that matters. These players have been playing against each other a lot recently. They had a best of 3 on the strike team build. Sadly, I only cast one of the games, and then there was a small patch which broke the replays. But that game will be coming out next week. I just need to do the thumbnails and stuff for it, which I was going to do earlier today, but I didn't have the time. So, Fence still building up, and he's bought the... yeah, but it's just going to take him so long to clear this stuff out, and all Tanner has to do is just keep buying crap and just throwing it in. And Fence doesn't have MLRS on his div. And so, yeah, it's just not good for Fence at all. Tanner can just sit here for the next 40 minutes. And that's what I think he intends to do. Fence is forced to push because he didn't open CVs. Even then, he might have been forced to push anyway because Tanner opened Hilo CVs. So, yeah, he's going to slowly hit things with his artillery, but there's just so many things to hit. That's doing pretty well for itself, though. Might even kill that. Probably not. Yeah, didn't kill it, but he did good work there. And so yeah, he's trying to move in, but you see, as soon as you do anything, all the toes and stuff just come at you from all different directions. And yeah, it's very difficult to do anything. But Fortitude, he's got the right idea. If he gets this, then these guys can't just constantly shoot him in the back Although Tanner, I don't understand why he put Mech Rifles Law there and not somebody with a Dragon 2, because these guys are going to get bullied by these warriors now. Another problem First UK's got is that this has 4 armor, which you might be thinking, so what? The Dragon 2s, if I can find it, it's not brought any out yet. Dragon 2s deal 18 AP, which means that they one-shot a warrior replique, even though you're paying extra for this extra armor, but it doesn't make a difference. And yeah, there's lots and lots of tall buildings here, but Fence, he's made it in. He's losing units, but he's made it in. The Gazelles are in a good spot because there's only the Pivads here, and he's smoking up that toe too. These are in a good spot. You know, Fence is doing a really good job here. I didn't think he had a chance. Once you get a Milan to this building, that's really good because you can shoot the reinforcements. And now Tanner's forced to do a really annoying reinforcement route where you manually tell all your units to go here, and then you have to remember they're there and move them in. Because otherwise the default pathing anywhere over here takes it down this road, which means the Milan's going to hit it. But Fence is mortaring the road that he now has fire control on. I don't agree with that. But yes, as you can see, Fence's infantry cannot stand up to 10 million engineers. And I think he lost some rifles there, but it all just comes down to the micro now. This Milan's got to get back because those engineers are killing it. I wonder if he bought the AVREs. They're really bad, but maybe in this case they could work. So we're gonna hide this panel, and and I'm gonna move myself slightly like that. There you go, you can see more of the map now. So, yeah, is this going alright? Let me know what you think. All 73 of you. Toe 2 slowly getting taken out by the RT. And the FV432 is just being used for smoke. But Tanner's counter-smoking Fence's fire support. But there you go. Here come the big boys. The M110. Which 8th gets and 1st doesn't. And this thing is very strong. It's also a bit pricey. So Fence has managed to get down here, but this isn't going to work out too... Because if you go too far, then he can bomb you. So I think he wants to stop about here, basically. I do like his place. I think he's doing a good job. And what he can do now is smoke this and get the CV in. Which I really think you should do. You should get this building. Get this building, definitely, because you can put a recon in there. And that'll be able to see everything. You're watching in-game as well. Nice, nice. Just close that and just watch my stream, innit? And turn your ad blocker off. But yes, all the replays from these games are available in the Warriors Discord with the drafts, if people remember to put them in. These arm rifles. That guy should be helping his friend, otherwise he's going to die. He is, he's coming to help him. No, he's changed his mind again. He's changed his mind again. So, yeah, cool plays. Cool plays from Fence. I think he's doing a really good job given that he brings his Assault Pioneers and FV432s. These M10s, man, they're doing work. Oh, right, he just thinks the CV is going to be there. It might. He might get it. What? One more round? No. So if he'd done that 1 second later, he would have one-shot this. That would have been really funny. So Fence doing a really good job given his disadvantage. Or his perceived disadvantage. And I think a lot of that comes down to Tanner's composition. He had 10 million engineers in here, but he didn't have enough Dragon 2s here, which meant that he couldn't contest Fortitude's fire support. And another thing he did was he put Mech Rifles Law and Engineer here, and they got shot from the open. Like, he could have retreated them here. But also, he should have had a couple ATGM squads there, Mech Rifles Dragon 2 again, as opposed to those shorter range units, because then they could have shot the fire support. But to his credit, Fence is doing a really good job. It's not easy to micro 5 pieces of artillery, a big blob of tanks and stuff. Look at that. Challenger Mark III, not worth the money you paid for it in this game. And that Abrams is going to kill all this. So he needs to get them all back. Or is he just going to... Who's smoking that? Tanner is smoking that. Interesting. And where is this going to go? He's going for the CV. He knows exactly where it is. This thing is very, very, very dead. Fence has already bought a backup one, but actually he's just put it next to his artillery, so his artillery can shoot faster, because it gets up vetted, which means that its reload time goes to minus 20%. So it's pretty decent. But there you go, there goes Fence's lead, because of the artillery. We're not doing a Femboy Maid stream. Why are there so many strange Japanese girl icons in Warno? So, Tornado's purchased now. I don't know if I agree with this, simply because the American AA is OP. So, I mean, he got a lot of kills. He did a lot of work, but next time he does that, it's not going to work because there's going to be an Eyehawk there. Pivads are not really what you want against that. I guess he got the Pivads for the helicopters. So that was really cool from Fortitude, but he needs to buy another CV. I wonder if he brought the tank CVs. Another thing Tanner could do is counter battery Fence's mortars, because it's very, very difficult to smoke everything at once while moving these around. These are also going to run out of supply soon. They're also going to run out of supply soon, and these aren't firing. So Fence having a little bit of a cooldown. But Tanner's in a rough spot, to tell you the truth. Fence just needs a tank CV in here. And then he'll be alright. And he needs to get people in these buildings, which he's now doing. Because as long as he stays in this corner, the M110's going to kill him. The other problem he's got is... Yeah, there you go. He's going for the mortars now. This thing will absolutely eviscerate these mortars. And then there'll be no more smoke screen, because there's no cover left on this map. Went for counterplay and still failed. The Gazelle rocket's being used to great effect. The Pivads, once it gets there, might kill one, but he's... Oh, no, he really needs to... Yeah, this is a mistake. He's going further forwards. He's going to lose those two. So I really want to see this go on that. And yeah, he's going to lose those two. No chance against the Pivads. He's firing. He misses the first one. He's not got corrected shot. Fence hasn't realised, though. And then there you go. One more hit will kill him, and he gets 3 shots. Third time lucky. Where is it? Did he interrupt the volley? He interrupted the volley. He would have killed it if he'd fired the third one. He probably thought 2 was enough. And yeah, these TOW2s are firing now, which means these chieftains have to back. And that means this whole push is sort of not going well because all the smoke's faded. Because all the smoke's faded. These guys are just getting lit up by TOWs. Where are those paladins going? I think he should be hitting Tanner's mortars, personally. But I also agree with trying to kill the TOW2s. They're very expensive. They're 100 points each. So that makes a lot of sense. And this is shaping up to be a really good game. Fence has gone for the Chieftain command tank instead of the Challenger one. That's interesting, because the Challenger one's got 1 more top armor, I think. Which makes it better. Oh, there you go. So he takes... That's 200 points worth of kills there. 200 points. He'll probably finish the volley. But that's 200 points worth of kills. Neither player counter-batterying each other. Tanner's not using this. And you see he's got a CV next to it as well to make it fire faster. Because now its aim time's 28 seconds. Because it's now 2-vet. And yeah, Fence not got the organic AA here. So those Cobras are just messing him up. There's a Javelin all the way back here. And... Like, so is this... So I think it's Tanner's smoke that's here, and Fence's smoke that's here. And they're using smoke to great effect here. Basically, what you want to do is smoke off the enemy's fire support, so that he can't shoot you. And apparently, people like it if you use your hands like this, right? So you need to smoke off the fire support. This is another good one. You go like this. You go like this as well. But you want to smoke off the enemy's fire support, so that your fire support can still shoot his units, but his fire support can't shoot your units. Because basically, you got to see it like high-fall naval combat. You've got your screen, because nobody can see in this game. The way it works is you get cheap units like Engineers, Dragon, American Engineers. This patch, they're going up next patch. Zickerungs, they're going up as well. You notice a pattern here. KDA Schutzen, they're going up as well. Who are the other ones? Can't remember. And you put them in front of your units, because the only way you can scout is by just sending a guy into somebody until he shoots you, because recon in this game is really not very good. And so the objective of the defending player, or either player, is to kill the enemy's screen as fast as possible, so that he can't see you anymore, so that you could kill his other units. I mean, there's obviously... It's a little bit more complicated than that. It looks like he's going to get this mortar. There you go. And he completed the volley this time. He didn't have to. But yeah, if Fence keeps losing mortars like this, he's going to lose the game. I mean that. As soon as these mortars run out, he's stuffed. Because the ATGMs, look at this. So Tanner's finally engaged a brain. And he's decided to just put loads of Dragon 2s here, which can just shoot across the side at everybody. And Fence ceded this entire position because he went too deep against American infantry, which just deletes his infantry anyway. When's the new patch / DLC out? Probably next week. So these are all going to die now. And that's bad news for Fence. What he needs to do is get him in here and then move him, because the minimum range will mean that he can't shoot. Because yeah, if you get proper recon up to, like, you could see this basically. Fence still going. He's got a couple javelins in there, but I don't know. Fence is taking heavy losses here. Tanner never bought that Eyehawk. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 planes out for Fence. 2 tornadoes. 4 Harriers. So I guess he's just going to bomb all of this. That's a lot of points. So that's like 750. No, it's not. It's more. That's like 800. That's like 1,500 points worth of units, roughly. So, Seed coming out first. Pivads are all switched on. Tornadoes are queued up. Harriers behind. They're still moving. They're not queued up. Chieftain's probably going to die. Tornadoes get their shots off. Stingers are probably going to kill him. Seed, did it get anything? Don't think so. Both Tornadoes got out. The Chieftain died. The Rangers also routed. And the Harriers are now being sent in piecemeal, which means that they're probably going to die. They should have come in with that big wave. Because now he's losing planes. Now he's losing planes, and he wouldn't have lost planes before. So that's a shame. He's going for that Pivads. It's probably not going to kill it. It's 500. Shows what I know. Really cool play from Fence, but he did lose the CV to this thing again, of which there are now 2. So I don't know which one it was. But he lost like 3 Harriers there, which he didn't have to do if he sent them with the rest. And it's just sad for him because, you know, he's got the zone. Tanner needs to move this back in, really. I don't know if he's just forgotten about it. He's got the zone, but he's not got the zone. So that was really cool. Classic Fence air spam. Yeah, to be honest, Tanner should have seen that coming. Fence always does that, actually. He basically always does that. Oh, you're welcome, Lev. I knew you'd think it was worth it. For anybody who's wondering what Lev's on about, I do have a tier list. It's not come out yet for the regular people, so if you remember, you get the tier list early. And it's really high level. You'd definitely be glad that you paid money to get that tier list early. So now comes the counter-attack for Tanner. And he... Yeah, oh no. What, this guy, he ran out of ammo, and so he just drove in and died, which is bad news. And yeah, it's sad for Fence because he did all that work and he got nothing out. He got very little out of it because he lost the CV. But that's just how it goes. He needs to get these guys round to here and get some supply for them. Sell that. Obviously, easier said than done. It's very difficult to micro everything. But to Tanner's detriment, like, he just didn't bring the Eyehawks. I don't see him anywhere. Eyehawks are very, very useful against Harriers. And the Tornadoes all got out. So you'll see them again in 5 minutes, basically. Waiting for a gifter. Yes, you can gift things. Oh, Mac Rifle's Law there. Probably going to die. Jaguar HE2. Oh, so Tanner wants to attack here. And I think his decision to do that was a very poor one. Because now Fence has advanced knowledge that this is happening. This F-16 will probably kill that. It will definitely kill that Helm. And Fence is using the smoke to fall back. It's really smart, actually. This guy really has been forgotten about and is probably going to get side shot. Tornado F3 should beat F-16, and it does. This guy's just going forwards. And Fence is just falling all the way back. Oh, man, he's getting side shot. Right. Oh, that was not great. Not great for Fence. He only gets 2 of those as well. So, Tanner's attacking across here now. Fence needs those Gazelle rockets over there. But I guess he's got to watch out for the F-16 AAs, which Tanner has brought 2 cards off, because he's lost 1 and he's still got 2. Not sure what happened to that Tornado. If the Tornado made it out, did anybody see? Is Wheelchair still in? No, he lost in the first round because his internet gave out on him versus Blitzwar. If they draw, if the points, whoever has the higher points wins. It's in the rules. It's one of the smartest and simple breakdowns on what makes a div strong in Warno. Thank you, Carl. High praise. Thank you. Now Fortitude just needs to live up to his name. Yeah, I mean, Tanner is reinforcing pretty heavily here. And 42 is just going to throttle all the way back. He knows he doesn't need it. But, yeah, he needs to get something over here because Tanner's just going to walk in if he's not careful. Like, this guy needs to be here as well. Like, why isn't this guy here? And you see that, he can see that because it's got bad stealth. This guy should really be here. He's not accomplishing anything, and he could kill this entire push with that one warrior. But he's not, no, like, he should see it. He should see this by now. He should definitely see that, but he's, yeah, there you go, he's moving the warrior. So, Fence just falling back there. I'm surprised he didn't leave a couple landmine units here. I guess he's got one. It's really interesting from Fence just falling back like that. And this, he's using the seed. Yeah, he needs to use a warrior. There you go. This warrior will kill all of that. The tornado's going for the fire team. So that would be the one from before, presumably. The fire team might dodge it. It does, but it's routed. And this should really be shooting that one. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it would do 2 damage and kill that, whereas this could kill that. But the Gazelle rockets are coming in, the tornadoes are coming in. This was a pretty half-hearted attempt from Tanner. If he'd waited 5 minutes longer and put some more stuff in there, he would have been alright. But he didn't. And now I really do wonder if Fence is just going to sit there for the next 17 minutes and take the W. Tornadoes made it out. Yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, the tornado, you're on about the ASF. Thank you. Thanks, Matrine. Yeah, this is... all the games today have been really good. And it says a lot about me. It says a lot about the state of the game. And the state of the players. So yeah, credit to everybody who helps out. But look, I think that was really, really not good because he lost his HE2 and he lost his F3 and he's going to lose his seed now as well because that's not evac'd yet. So that was really not good for Fence at all. I'm not sure why he dived that deeply. And now that this guy's been routed, gets the F-16 on the rebound, he's got nothing to stop that A-10, and Tanner's still got F-16s. So that was not great for Fence at all. He really shouldn't have gone so deep over those stingers, just constantly getting hit by the stingers. And he should know about the stingers, so these guys should get back, really. This A-10 is going to be a big problem for Fence. He doesn't have anything that can deal with it. His ASFs are all dead. Thank you, First Bar, thank you. If they draw drawers in, they get exactly the same number of points. It's whoever got the points most recently. I believe I put this in the rules. Let me check. I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? Or maybe it was in the last one where I put it. You very, very rarely see anybody bring that bomber. Javelins are probably going to hit this guy, but you need 3 shots to kill it. Or 4, actually, because these are javelins. Tornadoes purchased. This will be the last tornado. Oh, he gets the A-10. Needs to go for... I guess he's worried about stingers. Fair enough, after what happened last time. Tornado out as well, the HE one. He should go for those stingers if he remembers where they are. And yeah, it's very difficult for Tanner to put more units in here, so he's not bothering. He's just going for mid. And I think he's going to get it, actually. I think Fence is going to struggle to hold on. Here. So, yeah, I'm just checking the rules on the draws and stuff. Yeah, I put it in the Live, Love, Launch rules. That's my fault. So I will now update the Live, Lav, Ligma rules. Sorry, I need to obviously do some adminning. So there you go, it's in the rules now. Because that's what it should have been, but somebody said that they did a coin toss because they didn't know. Because, yeah, it was in the wrong channels in the previous tournament's channel. Yeah, fair enough, First Spar. This one obviously taking a lot longer. This is going to come down to the wire, but I think Tanner will manage to get a CV in here. Because all he has to do is just... smoke all this up and drop a CV in and it'll be alright. And Fence's CV's right here, so it's probably going to die like a moron. Not sure why that pivot's there. Probably accidentally right-click this or something. I need to stop leaning in as well. My tendency is to lean in like this, but I need to lean back so you can see my beautiful face. And yeah, these are the semi-finals of the Live, Lav, Ligma tournament. We are gaming If you're watching on Twitch, the one guy that's watching on Twitch, it is better on YouTube. You get more bitrate on YouTube. You get your comments on the screen. Here we go. Tanner's bought the Eyehawks now. And that seed died, so Fence would have to buy another seed. I think if Fence had held on to this, he might have done alright, but maybe not. Maybe he would have just lost all his guys. Because Tanner now has 5 M1A1, 5 M1 Abrams, 0 vet M1 Abrams. Interesting. So the M1 is ideally suited for killing all British tanks, because British tanks are pretty bad in this game. So you probably don't need the M1A1, but the M1A1 I think is better, and it's only a little bit more expensive. Oh no, actually it does have an M1A1 in there. There's one M1A1, 2 M1A1s, and the rest are M1s. Okay. So what Tanner's going to do now is he's just going to kill all these buildings one by one. But the question is, does he have enough time? Because like this will die basically in the first shot from both of these at once. He's got the CV next to it as well. Watch this. Oh, okay. I thought he would die a bit faster, but my bad. Are we still on the British tanks bad line? They are in terms of power level. I mean, look, I speak the objective truth now, right? Because I don't have my biases anymore. So I'm just telling you the truth, which is that the British tanks are bad compared to the American ones. These guys are on return fire. These guys aren't doing anything. Fence needs an ATGM in here, I think. Rover Milans, if he's got it. A couple Rover Milans here could really mess up any tanks that come over here. He's got the Milan 1, like, but it's tough. Kind of want Fence to win because he's playing as the UK, but of course we're not a nationalist anymore. I am a nice person. I am a nice person. And yeah, the challenger is basically Darix is doing balance by division, so he's deliberately overpriced the challengers. That's why they cost so much for how good they are. So that's by design. You can ask him if you don't believe me. I'm sure he'll tell you, or he'll block you. So it's a shame he didn't get that Stinger team there, but he is messing up these Mech Rifles Dragon. The thing is, once Tanner gets the scouts here, it's very difficult for Fence to defend, because the enemy will see him no matter what. And if he gets like a TOW 2 to here, it's going to be very difficult for Fence to defend. This zone in general, they got rid of all the cover, and now it's very odd. I think it's harder to attack. I think it's harder to attack now that they got rid of all the cover. I think the next patch will drop next week. But yeah, the idea with the British tanks is that they're cheap. So in the early game they're good, but we're not in the early game. It's minute 30. This scimitar can kill all of this. All of that will die to the scimitar, depending on how far it gets. I mean, this Abrams could just come over here and one-shot it. And he does have the Rover Milan, so I'd love to see some Rover Milans. Like, you put one here, even one here can be good. And then you put a couple here maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Fence buying the Challenger Mark 3s. He gets a lot of tanks of his own, more so than Tanner's, but his tanks are worse. You just compare these stats: 265, 20 pen, 9 ROF, 65% accuracy, 18 armor. You compare this: 270, 20 pen, 70% accuracy, same armor, way faster, higher fire rate. So for 5 points more, you also get 3 machine guns. Doesn't help though if you put all 3 of your tanks in one spot, and then now they all need repairing. He was lucky not to lose one of those there. That was really silly, actually. So now he's got to repair all those, and now he can't use them. And here comes the smoke, and he's going to drive a CV in. So Fence needs to get a tank to here, I think. And he needs to make it so his rover is not on the front line getting smacked. But I guess he wants to buff all these units up. And these guys are all on return fire. So Fence should really be hitting these mortars, I think. They've not got their transports with them, so they can be counter-batteried very easily. But he's just not bothering. He's assuming that Tanner will be good enough to not do that. So the next thing Fence needs to do is go forwards, and he's doing that. He's going forwards through the smoke. But he's going to take hits for this. But there's the Abrams are all back here, you know, because of what happened before. He should really try and counter-battery. Right, where are these going? Yeah, so it's rough being a human being. And apparently there was a Milan 1 there. Not anymore. Tornadoes summoned, but the Eyehawks are up. And if he doesn't have the seed, he's going to lose these. And the seed died, so he's got to buy another seed. Neither player bothering to counter battery. Getting some counter smoke. You see the counter smoke? So now he's smoking Tanner's fire support. It's really good gameplay, I think. I think it's really good gameplay. This thing is so dead right now. There's 3 Eyehawks there and no Sneed. And he's going to evac over the Eyehawks. Skill-based game, by the way. Why is he diving? That was really not intelligent. Now he's got no ASFs left. I'm pretty sure that was all of his ASFs. He's still got to cling on for dear life for another 8 minutes. But yeah, the fact that that bomber made it out was really something. And this is the issue with air spam. That if your enemy has a brain, it stops working. So he's sending all his guys over the line that the bomber is, so he's going to lose this one. Never mind. Doesn't lose any. But yeah, the air doesn't work when there's no Sneed. And he just keeps diving. He just keeps diving. He's going to get that Abrams. Oh, he hurts it, but he doesn't kill it, because the Harrier cluster ain't great. What the hell is going on? Right, there we go. Tanner having stingers here is actually huge as well, because they're all evacing over these 2 stingers, and they're getting the final shots needed to confirm these kills. But yeah, Tanner once again blobs up his guys, and they're getting hit. He's lost an M1A1 there to artillery, and the other ones are all stunned up. This guy's so low. Seed comes out just in time. Just in time. And then it immediately gets hit by the first Eyehawk it sees, and now you're not going to see that for the rest of the game. Well, you're definitely not. He loses his chieftain to artillery. And yeah, it's just air in this game is just regarded. It's just regarded. There's too much luck involved, no skill involved. Should have just copied Red Dragon. But where are Fence's points? Doesn't seem to have much of anything left. He just keeps buying planes. So that will probably die. See, I told you. I'm right every time. I'm right every time. I was also right the 2 times I told you that he'd ran out of Tornado F3s. Because this'll die now, and then he'll run out. Oh, I'm just right every time. I'm right every time. It just really concerns me when people watch other streamers. Like, why would you bother? You just listen to me. Doesn't work anymore. Now that I've got the face cam, you can see me laughing after I say it, whereas before, you know. Anyway, these rifles are messing up these M60s. He's being a bit ballsy there. And Tanner now going ham with lots of Dragon M113s. The Hell Arms are going to have a field day on this, though. Needs to bring this one over here if he can be bothered. No, it looks like he's just going to preemptively HE, but surely the mortars are better for that. And yeah, he's showing side armor here. So if these Abrams get a shot off, he's really going to have quite a bad time. But yeah, I mean, really good play from Fence, falling back. It's just something we've never seen before. He took the zone, he got just enough points to secure the W, and then he just ran off. And to be honest, that takes a lot of balls, because like one little tick on that zone and Tanner's won. There's only a 9-point difference there. Even if he just somehow gets this in there, you know? I don't think he will, but... yeah, pretty hardcore. These still haven't moved. That's a new one. He's still got A10s, apparently, and there's no AA left. There's no ASFs left. He's ran out of tornadoes, like I said the first 2 times. Red Dragon is the same. Oh, okay. How did you deal with his arty? Festung Fens. So this challenger's going to have a bad time here. Hopefully the rapiers can deal with that, but it depends if... Maverick moment. Yeah, the rapiers get him, but that's pretty funny. Just firing spaghetti that rapier. These things are very expensive for what they are. So Fence now rotating his guys over, but now he's not dealing with those guys, so he's got to be careful. Also needs to get a supply truck in here somehow, and I would love to see an ATGM here. He's just buying... oh, so he's got 4 chieftain commands. Okay. Tanner's making Hail Mary plays now. He's getting worried. He's only got 4 minutes to make this work. He's got a CV there. He's just going to smoke his way in, basically, I think. And I think it's going to work. If he makes a smoke line here, it might work. But that's obviously not going to work. Somebody shoot that man. Somebody get this hothead out of here. But yeah, the Abram blob is doing well, and Fence's artillery is going on the Abrams blob again. So we'll see how that goes. Hell arms shooting things. The warrior pleat survives. That is crucial, because that warrior pleat can kill all this, depending on range, right? From here, it can kill all that. So that is crucial. It's crucial. So the Rangers are going to try and smoke their way in here, and these RMP they can't see. These guys they got a recoilless rifle. This guy will give them a tough time. He's not really in a good spot. He needs to be like here, not sat in the open. But hey, over here on this side, Tanner, he's getting there, but I've noticed that Fence doesn't actually have a CV here. And this is out of rounds. That's out of rounds. So if... I mean, that's really something, right? The Abrams went down to the artillery because Tanner keeps putting them all in the same square and leaving them still. Losing 3 Abrams to artillery, that's not what you want. That's really bad. Do not blob your Abrams. That CV that was there, that died. But now it's all about this CV. But there's a Rover Milan there. It's got accuracy. It's got an accuracy value of enough. Its accuracy value was enough. And I think Fence is going to take this. I don't think Tanner can do anything now. He's lost all his CVs on the board. So he's got to buy another set of CV. Well, actually, he's got one here. And that guy's never making it past this warrior because he lost the one thing that could kill it. So, yeah, really good game. Really, really, really good game. Really good game. RNG is not as bad in Warno as it is in Wargame. The idea with Wargame is that you've got more units. So, you feel the RNG less, I think. That Rover Milan's dead. But, yeah, that F-16's not going to make it out. So these things are alright as, like, dual-purpose things. That's why they're so expensive. And this guy's still got his bombs. Really cool plays from both players, but I think Fence is just going to eke it out with that small point lead. Yeah, I think RNG is worse in Warner simply because there are a few units. This guy's nailing people with his recoilless rifle, but he's not getting past this. And yeah, just one more warrior replete is going to shut all that down. So I don't think I think Tanner's out of options. Like, he's not buying any more CVs. Oh, he has. He's just bought one. That's dead. Yeah, these two Stingers here have done such good work. Look, they're both 3-vet. They're both 3-vet. There you go. Whoever was asking about veterancy before, that's how you know they've done something. Because they don't come in at 3-vet. And that's just because they've been sat there and everything's evacing over these. It's evacing like that. They're all evacing over the Stingers. Stingers killing all of them. Ihawk dies to something. Tanner's had it, man. Fence, just... not a good idea, Fence. Not a good idea, Fence. It might work, actually. I think it's going to work. No, he changed it. He changed it, so now it's not going to work. If he'd kept up with his original plan and come in here, he'd be fine. But I think this guy's going to shoot him now. So he dies. But he did neutralize the zone, and Tanner's not got CV. So Fence is now on a +2 again. And this Rangers makes the play, but yeah, the warrior kills him. So there you go, and that's a 2-vet warrior, so that's the same thing again, because these warriors... Oh no, yeah, he's actually bringing him at 2-vet, never mind. So, Fence doing his best to throw, doing his absolute level best to throw the game, but there's only 30 seconds left, so he's not going to manage it. He lost 2 CVs there. But yeah, he will now get a more comfortable win, as opposed to the piddly win that he was going to get. I think the game will still tell us it's a draw, but it is a Fence win if that happens. It is a Fence win. Fortitude chose hard mode and won. Yeah. I think a lot of it came down to Tanner's original composition. He bought too many engineers, I think. And the lack of MLRS from Tanner. I don't understand why he isn't bringing that MLRS. So there you go. And it'll come up as draw, but it is a Fence win. Unless they didn't sort it out without asking me, did they? GG Tanner. That was a proper good game, that. Let's go ask. So that should be a Fence victory, even though it comes up as a draw. He's got the most points. Got the most points there. And he got the last points. So that is how that goes. So I will update the bracket if nobody else has done it already. And your finalists are on the doors. So you got Fence on a +1. And the final is going to be Fortitude Fence versus Homelander. With the... I hope you don't think that was a bit greasy, because, of course, I I did put the... Like, those have always been the rules for these things, so I hope you agree with that decision-making. Yeah. So your finalists are going to be Fortitude Fence versus Homelander, and your third place match is going to be T-Man Plays versus... What happened to T-Man Plays? What happened to T-Man Plays? Let's find out. Let's find out. We're going to download the replay, and then we're going to restart our game. I'd like to thank all of you for watching. There should be a... So the players have the opportunity to take a break before their best of 3 series. If you look at the timings, they're entitled to an hour-long break while the third place game plays. But I think... Sorry. Yeah. So, I think I gotta restart the game. I do. This is my screensaver. And we'll get back in game. We're not going to watch the BGs. So yeah, really good game from both players. Really good game. I should have clarified the rules ahead of time, but it's the same as last time. So yeah, Fence does take that. He got the most points, basically. So even though the game says it's a draw, it's not. He got the most points. So yeah, we will now watch T-Man Plays versus Homelander. This is going to be interesting. Homelander playing second UK again. So if anybody's in the finals, maybe they should know what div to ban now. T-Man on third armored. Okay, I probably guess exactly what's going to happen here. The SAS are going to come in here and take the town, and he's going to keep this town, and then the game's going to end. Because third is really slow off the bat, and there's nothing he can do about this. He's going all the way to Papa. What a gamer. Homelander is evil. Homelander's a cool guy. Cool guy. My best friend. Actually, Mencal 4 is my best friend. So, just get for the action. So, superior opener from Homelander because second UK is a lot faster than third. T-Man thinks he's coming here, but he's not. I also lost a second UK. I almost won. I got pretty close. And yeah, there's no defense of this at all. Just two Oh, actually, that Bradley there's gonna... Actually, the Helon might just kill it. So, Homelander loses first blood, but he's already here. Forward deployed. Third's too slow for this matchup. I think third is a bad pick against second UK. So this Helm is now going to shoot that Bradley, and if it kills it, that's going to be a very, very big problem for Homelander. Because this cannot shoot that SAS, which is currently coming down here. And he's going to lose that CV as well. So, yeah, that's not ideal. This is a good place for an Ito. Like, you might get that. And Homelander's just attacking everywhere on the map. So, yeah, third was a bad pick here. I don't know who had the first pick, who had the counter pick. Homelander's not been uploading his... Very ballsy. He knows it's coming in. But this sniper should kill that, actually. Unless he buys a bomber or something, that sniper's going to kill this guy. Because look how it basically deals 1 damage every 2 shots, or 1.5 damage every 2 shots. But yeah, Homelander's probably going to take this zone now as well. And that Hellam's probably not going to make it. But he's getting some... Oh, that's why you don't clump your units up. They both took damage from one thing, which just doesn't have to happen if you don't clump your units up. You saw the same with Tanner's tanks in the last game. Second UK is very strong. It is strong, yeah. And now that I'm free of my nationalism, I can admit that. I don't think it's the best div. I think 8th and 2nd Panzergrenadier are the best divs. If 2nd UK got mech rifles, then maybe. But yeah, he's attacking everywhere. That sniper really needs to be focus fired, but I think this guy will not kill that because he's going to target switch and start shooting this. So I think it's just down to the fact that Homelander's going to be on a plus many now. He's going to be on a +4 now. And there's SAS in here, so you can't use the helicopters. Like, T-Man just doesn't have much of anything. Even if, like, this is not smart. Oh, okay, went on that. Interesting. So Cobra goes down as we predicted. But yeah, just third is just... you might say, well, what could he have done differently? For starters, don't blob all your units up here. But just generally, third, very slow off the bat. Second UK, extremely quick off the bat. And then you can't use third's advantage, which are helicopters, so just a terrible matchup. Are they ever going to add white phosphorus? I don't know. I wish they would, because the Brits didn't use flamethrowers. They used white phosphorus instead. But they don't seem to want to do that. And then, you know, people say, oh, it's because it's a war crime. Yeah, napalm's in the game. Why does he keep doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so Homelander on a cheeky +6 here, and there's no way this tank gets in here. So he needs screening infantry, but he's not... I don't think he's brought anybody in trucks. They're all coming in Bradleys. No, never mind. He's got the engineers, so he needs to bring in the engineers. And that's going to take more time. He's got 7 minutes to sort this out. We already know what the outcome is, right? But according to the bracket, Homelander got counterpicked. Oh, okay. But even then, I wouldn't pick third on this map at all. I think third's a very bad pick for this map. I guess Homelander probably banned the other Americans, and then T-Man just went for a comfort pick. But third is not what you want on this map. Too slow. If the game goes on late, it's good, but too slow off the mark. You want 8th or 2nd Panzergren or 2nd UK, of course. First UK makes sense for the early game in terms of stopping a 2nd UK rush, but apart from that, not really. TKS is really, really, really good on this map as well. That Helm's not going to make it. Actually, it probably will. And yeah, so T-Man, he's very slowly trying to get back in here, but there is actually a Milan 2 in here, and he can't see it because he's not brought any recon, so he's going to lose a Bradley there. And now, all of a sudden, he can't use any of his fire support to help clear these guys out. So now he's got to wait for the engineers to show up. And he's, you know... To be honest, the Abrams can just tank that. Do some funny, smoky things. But the Hellarm here is probably stopping the usage of the Abrams. He's bought a jet for the Hellarm. The SAS might get a look in. That Stinger, I guess, could be over there. That was a side shot. This turned to face that because this was shooting at it, or at least it's assumed this was shooting at it. I don't think it actually was. And then this just side shot it, so he lost his CV there. So that's not good. I said no mirror divisions. There are mirror. You can be NATO versus NATO or Pact versus Pact. Attrition Master gets beaten by cheeky SAS rush. Yeah, to be honest. If this game had gone 40 minutes, T-Man would win, but it hasn't, and I don't really see any solution here. He's got to buy another CV. Like, these guys can clear this out now pretty effectively, although he's sent these guys back because they're mediocre cohesion, but then how is he going to clear this out? That's still got 3 rounds left, so he can't use this. Homelander's bringing in the helicopter stuff, but, I mean, as long as this Stinger's here, he can't do that. This Bradley's in a really good spot, stopping all the reinforcements from coming in, as well as this Fireteam Dragon. So I think that's going to die. But I think there's enough here to hold on for 4 minutes, really, because that Bradley, yeah, he just shouldn't be doing that. And now he's sending these guys back in, but imagine if he had done that earlier. Like, this is obviously not going to be able to get there. The Stingers. Oh, he might do, actually. He's got 12 HP. If he comes in from that angle, it might tank one hit and land. It depends. Can't see T-Man getting in there. This guy's still got 2 rounds left. Second CV coming in. I guess this would put it onto a +2. But he's 1,000 points down. I'm going to assume that this dies. Because why else would it end in 2 minutes? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I like Homelander's playstyle a lot. He's just like, I'm just going to keep YOLOing, and if you're in the way, sure, whatever. Cross that bridge when we get to it. This was a poor decision to try and unload there, because that's where the tree is. Oh, never mind, it unloads properly. I thought it would, like, repath to there. So he does actually manage to get this in, because it's got 12 HP, so you got to hit it 3 times. But it won't get out. And then this is going to get in there. I assume he's going to lose this. This has got a Gustav, that's got a Law, and that's got a AT4. Because why else would he quit? He's trying to attack here as well, but it's just not working out. There's too much there. Alright, let's watch this M1A1CV. This is not in range, actually. He's got enough AT there. This guy's not got enough HP. He's going to rout. He's going to rout. Yeah. This guy's now going to reveal himself to the AT. Low cohesion, but he's still standing. But he's staying in the zone, so they're just going to keep shooting him. They're just gonna, he needs to, this is so dead. Smoke? Smoke? Pop smoke? Is he just going to sit there and die? I think he's already tilted. Oh, yeah, he's very dead now. So there you go, that's the GG. Should have popped smoke. But even so, yeah. He needed like a couple extra engineers there, but now there's no way he can win. Like, he's attacking here, but there's just too much here. Just put Milans in every building, and then there you go, that's GG. So, it's probably the shortest game of the tournament, or at least the shortest game we've covered in the tournament. And they actually got identical kills and losses, wow. But it doesn't matter when Homelander's got 1,340 more conquest points than you. So really good play from Homelander on that second UK. And Derek's is probably going to nerf it again. Spalling just made him lose 1 extra HP. He was still going to lose that because he was just sat there eating it. And then obviously the plane finished him off. He should have smoked. But yeah, good play from Homelander. So there you go, your finalists. Your finalists, ladies and gentlemen, are somebody. And somebody else. Incredible. Are they not playing? They're not playing yet. Right, we can watch the Clozzy game. Clozzy, what was your game again? He spalled twice. And got firing computer reset. Is that right? I think he probably spalled once. Got firing computer reset. But yeah, it was just dumb of him to be there. Even if those crits hadn't happened, the plane would have finished him off. And there were 3 inf in that zone sat there with rocket launchers looking at him. So even if he hadn't lost that extra couple HP, he would have lost that game. And yeah, that was really good. It was really good. Really good plays. How's it going? It's Goose Baby. We're casting. It's live on YouTube. That's where all the people are. That's why Twitch chat looks dead. It's live on YouTube. Right. So now we will watch the Clozzy game. So if you can just bear with me a second, and we'll change this now to what, 3rd place finals. In fact, who are our 3rd placers? It's Tanner, who I don't actually see online. And T-Man, who I do see online. Apparently he's in a lobby. It must be private. I'll ask him if he put Spectate on. I'll send him a GG as well. And we'll watch that Clozzy game. Is Clozzy still here? The 3rd place game is Tanner versus T-Man plays, and the final is Homelander versus Fence, Fortitude Fence. Took me a second there. So T-Man's just waiting for Tanner to message him, see what happens there. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, this is because the finalists have the ability to take a break now if they want, and the 3rd place game is supposed to be played, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, Tanner's still online on Discord, but I don't see him on Warno. He probably forgot about the 3rd place game. Maybe he'll come back. So we will watch some games. We'll watch some games. Just bear with me, guys, while we wait. P. Yuri Ligma Lamau. Homelander's written the picks and bans for none of his games. He's starting in 12 minutes. Okay, so that gives us time to spectate that Clozzy game. We need to find that Clozzy game from Clozzy. In Ligma results. He hasn't submitted it because he lost, so it would actually be the other guy. So we need to open up the bracket here. I don't know if you can see that. And we need to find out who he was playing against. He was playing against Tanner. So, okay, from Tanner in Ligma results, and it will be the oldest one, presumably. Yeah, so presumably Clozzy is Team Yankee. So we're just getting that there. We're gonna watch some games. Don't worry, do not lose faith. I realize you guys are just immediately like, oh, like nothing is happening, and you just close the stream. Very annoying, but that is life. The next tournament should be on a Saturday. I can only do Sunday, so it'd have to be organised by somebody else. There you go. We lost a bunch of viewers because they were zooming. All right, those are not the games. And we'll launch Warno again. Yeah, getting up at 4 AM, that's rough. That's a big skill issue. I forgot to put my washing on. Oh well. Biden emote. Yeah, if you're the channel joiners, you can spam the Biden emote, the Boris Johnson emote. It's well worth your time. It's well worth your time. Becoming a channel member, you can spam the Joe Biden emote in the chat. Wow, 40-minute game on chemical training. So finals. Yeah, no worries if you can't make it. So we got P. Yuri Tanner against Clozzy. Tanner's playing his signature second UK, second Germany, and Clozzy is playing Fob Div. I agree with it if the game goes late, which we already know it's going to. But yeah, 8th is going to struggle at the start because it doesn't have any forward deployment. So what you can do is air bully the crap out of 2nd Panzergren because they don't have good forward deployment. They don't have any good AA on their forward deployment. So they're forced to open fighters. So what you do is you open 1 fighter, 2 A10s, and a couple of recon helos. And you just put the recon helos around here and you can just blow up all these guys on the road. On chemical, maybe not because the lines of sight aren't particularly fantastic. That's a good spot for a bow par. I wonder if Clozzy will notice. He has. He has. So there you go. And yeah, we got a lot going on here. Not really. The problem with the aero rifles is that they cost loads, and this is 60 points. So it's sad. In terms of his words, no, but in terms of his actions, yeah. And yeah, Gepards are not really for the planes. Eyehawk is for the planes, and then the Gepards get 1 hit. But the problem Clozzy's got is that he's opened 1 CV. No, he hasn't. He's opened 2. He's just forgotten about this one. So that's a big problem. That's going to put him behind a lot now. And if he just hadn't done that, this would be in here. He is on what I would consider the weak side because you lost all your trees here. And blue can put CVs like in all these places, like even behind these things there, even here. Whereas red, not really. You've got this, then you gotta put it here, or you can put it behind these, or you can try and put it behind these. But there's really not much place to hide your stuff. Makes it a lot harder. So yeah, Team Yankee's got an uphill battle against all these MG3s all over the place. But I think he does have the advantage in the forest. It'll be funny to see what happens here, because this has 50% accuracy, so this should kill things. I do wonder if Tanner can see that. He probably can't. Yeah, you see how bad the vision is in this game? You just don't see anything. Look at that. Tanner literally sees 0 of Yankees units. Do you know what I mean? It's just the vision in this game is really bad. They need to buff recon a lot. Although I've noticed Tanner actually hasn't brought any recon, so he's got the racist over here and the racist over here, but well, actually, and he's got another racist. But yeah, so those air rifles are all going to die because it's a very expensive squad for 55 points, and the artillery got him. Yeah, Clozzy's remembered that he has this mech rifles here, so that's good. And somebody tell me when Homelander gets in game, yo. Somebody... Oh, never mind. We'll watch this on 2 times. Sorry, Clozzy, but it is a 40-minute game. And I believe the third place matches are starting. Somebody tell me if T-Man's third place match has started yet. We can be a little bit late, it's not a problem. So this guy is going to get some points on the board here. He's going to die, but he got some points on the board, and I guess that's what Tanner's after. And just, yeah, Clozzy forgetting this was actually just a huge mistake. And yeah, this thing is not going to do too much damage to that. So, it's looking pretty rough for Clozzy. He needs lots of things. He needs AA. He also needs, like, front line. He needs artillery of his own. Could get 2 Lars. Could get 2 Lars. Tanner doesn't know about the third place match. Oh, there you go. He now knows about it. So, yeah, problem solved. So yeah, that can happen. And that'll give us some time to watch this beautiful game. So M60s in the forest can be rough because if the FS Jaeger gets you, you're having a bad time. He's also suffering from a lack of stingers. Stingers are great in this forest because you can move them around and get them places where this thing isn't really going to fit. Yeah, yikes, dude. You saw that. This thing is just taking people apart. Look at that. It's probably going to get that guy. Hello, thank you, Blitzwar, for becoming a channel member. And now he can spam the flag. Which flag was that? You can spam the French flag. Or you can spam the English flag. Or you can spam the German flag. Or you can spam 5 Easy. Or Bojo or Biden. If anybody's got any ideas for more emotes, please do let me know. But yes, thank you for becoming a member. For some reason, it doesn't come up saying, hello, I like money when you become a member. But what Blitzwar does get access to is my tier list, which won't come out for another 12 hours, 13 hours. So he gets early access to the tier list. He also gets early access to the videos for the week, but I haven't finished those yet because of this tournament. But usually he would. So big thank you to Blitzwar. And yeah, I mean, you know, this tier list right here, this is a Warno rank 1 tier list, you know. And if, you know, if you become a channel member, you get that early. This is well worth your time. It's well worth your time. You're probably thinking, I'll just wait 13 hours. But think about how much ELO you could get in those 13 hours. Somali flag should be Sweden. Oh, that's a good idea. I bought it because I could put Algeria. Are you Algerian or Tunisian? I could add a Tunisian one. If you're not Algerian. I've been discorded. Oh, cool, you're Algerian. Yeah, cool. So, Pioneer Flams are not as good as Engineer Flash. But the Flash isn't shooting, he's just busy being on fire. So, this is really... He needs to stop right-clicking. He needs to stop right-clicking, because what's happening here is they're going into the fire, and then they're automatically pathing out of it. And so they're not actually doing anything. They just keep walking into the fire and burning to death. So, this is... yeah, he's clocked on, he's realised. And, you know, Clozzy's managed to stabilize, but if only he'd remembered this CV earlier, he wouldn't be 500 points down, basically. So it's very difficult. He's doing well with this Kiowa. Typically, you want the Black Hawk in front of it to tank shots. Because this only has 4 HP, that's going to happen to it. And it costs 120 points, which is why I don't like it. But an F-16 died there, and I'm pretty sure it's because it killed itself. Oh, no, never mind. There's 2 Stingers there. And F-6... What? I just heard something die. And it didn't come up here. I'm not sure what it was. And yeah, this thing is really good. I do like the Lars as well on 2nd Panzergrenadier. I do like the Lars. In 13 hours, yeah, you could get 13 wins if you watch that tier list. Get ahead of the curve. You know, you don't want to be waiting until 7 AM UK time tomorrow. That's too long to wait. But yeah, I heard you defeated Commie Blitz War, so I hope you had a good tournament, Blitz. And you know, you can stream it if you want and all that. It's up to you. T-Man streamed his games, and you can make videos and whatnot. It's just about bringing the community together. That's why I'm organising it. I know you do something similar for Red Dragon. I know you. It's called like the Blitz fan club or something, like Blitz tournament, something like that. I know you do something similar, so that's cool. And then yeah, so in terms of the infantry spam in the forest, I think 8th has the advantage here, big time, because mech rifles law are pretty good, and they're not that expensive. They cost the same as aeromobiles, and they're just way better. He does need to get his AA net up, though, and the advantage of the Eyehawk is that it one-shots these like that, so he has his AA net up, and he needs to move this immediately, because that thing's going to come and blow it up. Where is it? Where is it? Didn't Tanner have an artillery piece? Has he not bought it yet? Weird. And yeah, don't forget your artillery. You'll be getting some kills here. A very, very useful piece of kit, the M110. Oh, I see. He's brought one of those and 2 paladins. Interesting. Interesting decision making. Watch my game versus T-Man. I don't know if there's going to be time. We'll see what happens. If I can, I will. If I can, I will. But I figure, like, that's already been covered twice. That's been covered by you, presumably, and by T-Man live. So T-Man streams. So you could watch his stream. Just because we got to watch this, and then there's the 3rd place game, and then there's the finals. So, Fortitude, if you're watching, when the finals start, let me know. So yeah, it's hard to cover every game. So I want to cover ones that haven't been covered, and I don't think this one was covered. So, you know, Clozzy, he's getting back in here with the mech rifles, but you know, he's got this problem to worry about, where Tanner could sort of break out here and put this back in the zone. Over here, Clozzy is losing to just Jaeger spam, and that is absolutely wild. This is the sort of thing you bomb. Oh, okay, he's left. And the A10's been bought, and there's no AA there at all. Guess Tanner's just relying on his fighters. Oh, he's got an Eyehawk in mid. Chemical's just one of those maps. This guy really needs to get out of here, and he's not going the right way. The F-16 is probably not going to make it. Flies over too much and dies to another F-16. This is not looking good for Clozzy. There's just too much there. He'll die to small arms. And these M1A1s are just getting... These tanks are getting hammered by ATGMs. And then that puts Tanner back on a +2. On the new patch, all supply cards are 6k, that's right. You get everything and you win. Bad night, madam. So presumably that's a take on you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Since now I get real money from my real job, I can subscribe so I won't get anything. Nice, that's what it's all about. But yeah, congrats on getting a job. I wish I had a job. But then I wouldn't be doing this. So, swings and roundabouts. So that Eyehawk... Oh, he's still got F-16s. That's a bit lucky from Tanner, actually. A bit unlucky from Tanner. Not getting any hits on that A-10. Bit lucky from Clozzy. And that Ito is going to start cleaning up. But, yeah, that Abrams, he's getting hit by the Beaupard. These things are proper good for the... I mean, they're not cheap, but they're good if they get in a good position to shoot. That's a very good missile, the Hot 1. Actually, what? He doesn't bring the Hot 2 one. I think the Hot 2 one's better. It's 10 points more, though. Need to make sure the UK economy is so bad that Hippie doesn't get a job and keeps streaming Warno and shitposting. You're going to love the tier list, man. You're going to love the tier list. I put a lot of effort into that tier list. I think people are really going to love that tier list. It's just a new, fantastic way of calculating. Like, so I'm calculating power levels for the divisions. It takes a long time, but I actually get a number, and that allows me to make the tier list more quantitative instead of qualitative. 3 Beaupard spam. I don't understand that, really. I guess he wants to get them up behind and then split them up. I'm very surprised that you went FOB if you weren't going to buy the MLRS. I think the MLRS is why you get the FOB. Then again, I opened FOB and then I lost, so, you know, maybe I'm bad. 3rd place game is live. Sorry, Closy, it's time to speed up even faster. So this CV gets in there, and that's putting Tanner back on a +2. Closy has managed to get this here, but it's probably not going to live very long. The A-Tang went down to a tornado. Tornado's flying over a bunch of stingers and dying. And you see that this was no vet and it went up to 1 vet. These were no vet and they went up to 2 vet. The Harrier does not drop its bombs. So this guy's going to survive. And these M113s took out that thing. But Tanner's 1,000 points up. So Closy's got to make something happen. But look at all this crap. He's got to clean all that out. It's not easy. It's not easy. We do, of course, already know the result of this game because it's one of the earlier ones. And, yeah, it's tough, I think. But, yeah, we covered a few things, like you should be bringing the MLRS, you should be bringing the LARS too if you're going to buy the FOB. The ITO here was smart. You could also put one, like, back here if you're scared. So, yeah, that guy's going to go down. That was a good kill. This hasn't moved all game. Never mind, it's moving right now. It probably moved last time as well. And just make sure your artillery's firing all the time. You bought this and then you didn't use it. If you just left that on fire at will, maybe that, you know, it can be better than doing nothing. Same with this one. It's better than nothing. Even if it will shoot at things that are moving and stuff like that, it's better than nothing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But Derek's doesn't believe in spam. So there's a lot of things that are more expensive than they should be because he doesn't want you to spam them. So any kind of crap unit, as you've said, always ends up costing more than it should because he doesn't want you to spam it. So that's just a constant problem that you're just never going to fix. Because that's his game direction. So it looks like Team Yankee, Closy, he's getting slowly pushed out by just waves of blue nonsense. But I think the divs are evenly matched. I think on this map, 8th probably has a small advantage, actually, because of all the dragons and stuff. I think 8th just has a small advantage anyway, but these are both top-tier divs from this meta, in my opinion. So that Milan's made it through as well. And yeah, Closy making some mistakes. He did manage to save this guy. Could use a supply for him. I do like the smoke play. It's good to smoke. Tanner using that Harrier there. It's risky. But yeah, he needs to deal with these Eyehawks because that's the thing that can really mess you up like that. And you see that he got a... the last hit was dealt by, like, the Eyehawk, but he lost some HP to these Gepards. 8th does get sneed, so you should be sneeding. Yeah, I agree. I think Darix is doing a good job overall, but it's just an idiosyncrasy of the way he does things that he doesn't like spam. So something like the FV432, oh, this was a cool push. Need some AA with that. I mean, it's here, and some recon because like this is here and it's really gonna cause him some problems. But he's lost mid, and he's not getting back in there. It's just an idiosyncrasy of one of the things that he balances, ways he balances. So something like the FV432 should be 15 points. He just refuses to do it because he doesn't want you to spam it. So it just remains useless. But no, I think he is overall doing a good job. I agree. I think generally the game is in a better place than it's ever been. Well, actually, I think last patch... Well, no, last patch was pretty bad. The dragon thing's very frustrating, but that gets fixed in the next patch. So, yeah, good play from Closy. I think he was punching above his weight here. Tanner's like a Steel Division 2 pro. He's got lots of games. Plays a lot of Warno as well. And he did actually manage to push him out of here. It's just a shame that it was, you know, it's too late. And he lost this. But yeah, Chemical isn't in the ranked pool, which means that... And it used to be. So there you go, he did have Seed. You want to send that out with your Strike Craft, not at the end. But there you go, that was the game. So he actually got a better KD. Not bad for a guy with 3 rank games. And Tanner's got loads of games, sadly it comes up with me. Great, so we're getting on that 3rd place final. Oh, thank goodness it's playing. And we can skip the deployment because they've got 5 minutes left on the fighting. 35 minutes left on the fighting. So that's good news. So, hello and welcome to the 3rd place finals. Played between T-Man Plays on 5 Easy Peasy. And he's going up against P. Yuri Tanner on 2nd Panzer Grenadier Division. And this is Airport. And we're now going to go to 1 time speed. And we're going to... Finals, 3rd place. So, Airport Duel, a map in Warno. Don't have much more to say about it apart from that, really. And yeah, it's a shame that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Homelander's English ain't great, so I'm not sure what's going to happen if we end up doing the interview. So yeah, this guy is very, very, very dead already. Tanner's probably going to lose that CV there. Yeah, this thing has a salvo length of 10 and a reload time of 1.3 seconds. So it basically just goes... So that's why it's so powerful. And instead of just making it not have a salvo length of 10, they just made it cost 50 points. Modern Warfare is just about drones, bro. Drone everything. It's literally World War One, except drones instead of artillery. It's like super World War One friends. I don't know. So, yeah. Tanner, he's managed to get in here early, and he is on a +1 lead, because even though he was... How's he managed that? Oh, because he got Alpha. Is that it? Really weird play from T-Man, not securing Papa before securing these two. And he's going to struggle to hold this. In fact, he's just not going to hold it, because... I mean, Tanner's really not bought enough AA here. I think he's made a big mistake there. And buying 3 Gepards is sort of not... Buying 6 Gepards at once is really not the play. You do not want to be buying 6 Gepards at once. You want to buy a few Stingers at the start, or Fliegerfaust. Maybe 1 Gepard, 1 Eyehawk. Yes, T-Man, this is the battle for 3rd place. If you scroll back in the stream, you will see T-Man's semi-final game versus whoever, but obviously I guess you know the outcome now. And who was he against? Homelander. And yeah, this is really not the play. I also don't understand T-Man's decision to... Like, he's got this here, so he knows he has it, but he's not reinforced it at all. He could have had something there. But I guess he wants this. Why isn't this Gepard just YOLOing down there and killing them all? I guess he's worried about ACGMs and stuff like that. Gepard maxing. Speaking Arabic. I can't speak Arabic. I can read Arabic. I can't speak Arabic. I only know the Quran, basically. Not all of it, of course. I know parts of the Quran. That's basically it. That's very common. That's very common. Obviously, if you're born in an Arabic country, then you'll probably think that's absolutely ridiculous. But that is how it tends to work for most of the non-Arab Muslim world. And I was born in the UK. So, yeah, Tanner doing a pretty good job here with the Gepards. And, but I feel like when he bought all those Gepards, T-Man had some momentum on his side there, because T-Man was buying units and Tanner was buying Gepards. But T-Man, he's buying all these really slow tanks and trying to hold him off here. That's not ideal. I think he should have sodded that. Maybe put a couple ATGMs here, maybe somebody here, a couple ATGMs here, and then just gone full send on this and try and secure this. Because this is, like, once you get in here, it's very, very difficult for Tanner to get in. Because, I mean, he is +5, because you got to come all the way down this road while there are people here shooting you, people here shooting you, people here shooting you. If you get to here, you can send people around the back, people here shooting you, people here shooting you, you know. So that's great for T-Man. But generally, I think Tanner's just sort of losing, because, so he needs this, and he hasn't managed to really get anybody in here. So T-Man is still winning. Like, this push looks really scary, but he just can't do anything with it. I think the decision to buy 6 Gepards at once was really dumb. It just completely killed all his momentum. It looked like he was winning, and then, I don't know, I think it looks really good for T-Man. You know, he's on a +5, and it'll be still be +2 when Tanner takes this back. Like, this isn't going to live very long, but Tanner's just sort of forgotten about this, and he needs to just send this down here, and figure out if there's anybody there. And he'll find out that there isn't. Up to there. Tanner's got his toehold in here. And this leopard's probably going to die. Yeah. Taking back Echo is going to be hard for him. Yeah. Which one's Echo? This one. Yeah, it's not looking great for Tanner. I thought he was winning, but he bought 6 Gepards. And he didn't buy any AA at the start. And that was just... Imagine if he'd bought a couple AA at the start. A couple of Fliegerfowls would have cleaned up all those Gazelle cannons because they kill him in one hit. So, yeah. Like, Tanner's going to get this. And then it'll still be +2. So he needs to get into here. And as you can see, he's saturating it. But this Brennus and this... That Milan's not going to hit anything on this road. It might just waste ATGMs because they'll be coming too fast. But this Brennus is definitely going to get hits. And it just depends if Tanner chooses to YOLO it or if he starts unloading everybody here, at which point it's going to cost him a lot of time. P4PC died there, as you might expect. And... yeah, I agree, actually. Yeah, if Tanner had gone hard on Echo first, he'd be in a much better spot than he is now. Because he's got Foxtrot, but Echo's going to be hard. And it's like he's not got his reinforcement roads or anything. I guess he's got this one. Like, this guy's not going to make it. He's going to get Jaguar HE bombed, I reckon. And there you go. So, Tanner has spotted the enemy. I don't understand why he brings these. They're just not very good. March to War... M113A1G, it's just not very good. This guy's not going to make it across that field because of all these VABs and things. He wants to get to that and blow it up, but he's not going to make it. And if he does, he'll be low cohesion. So, that guy died on the road, which means that... Okay, because that's fired, this will actually get in. And there's no CV there. T-Man needs to put his CV in. So that'll actually stop the tick. Oh. Is he on return fire? No. Right, so this guy immediately says, hello, I'm here, and starts shooting his gun in the air. Are these 762 teams worth it? I don't think so, but Tanner seems to like him, and he's a good player, which means that they do have a niche usage. Otherwise, he won't be doing it. So this guy just gets routed, but he does actually cap the zone. Okay. So this now has to go over here, which means that it's not here to cap this one. So Tanner's going to get some points on the board now. And he's trying to attack over here, but it just takes so long to get over there, and he keeps losing his racists. Like, he bought all these Gepards, but you can't get them to the tree line to shoot this because they're bad stealth, because they're a massive box. And so that's why buying 6 Gepards at once is not very intelligent. So Tanner's going to cap this one now. And these Grenadier Voltigeurs will probably kill that. Oh, actually. Oh, they might do. I don't know. The LOS says no, but sometimes the LOS lies. And these things are going to shoot very, very slowly at that. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Mannschaft Transportwagen. It is, it's the fuck's racist. He came down with a bad case of ligma. Man. Who's Steve Jobs? Oh man, the sun is blinding me. We'll be okay, I think. Be okay. So, no we won't, can't see anything. So, Tanner stops the tick, but this is not a tenable position, and this thing's just going to rotate back over there. So, I really do feel for Tanner. I think he is losing. And I think he should not have bought 6 Gepards. I think he should have put some AA in his deployment. But hey, that's the past. We're in the future now. And, oh. I haven't lowered the blind enough, so now it just looks like I have a very light chest. There we go. Yeah, I think he wasn't expecting this game to happen. He was quite surprised when I said there was a third place game, so I think he wanted to win quickly, but this is not looking good. And yeah, so he's going for this. I'm really surprised. What happened to that CV? What happened to the CV? Did anybody see what happened to the CV? You can't go backwards in replays. It was here. Oh, it got blown up by artillery. That's what that artillery was going on. Yeah. That's pretty funny, Highlander. I think the moderation in this game is too aggressive. I think it should be like Red Dragon, i.e. no moderation. The only people who want moderation are babies, basically. You should just get good at being called the N-word over and over again. And so Tanner's going to start trying to rotate into this. But he needs to get this first. And he is very worried about all this stuff. Like, he's buying artillery, and he needs a Leopard 2A3 instead. So that he can Leopard 2A3 this and get in there. And Gepard, no Eyehawk. And it looks like T-Man's going to take this back. Doing well for himself there. And he's now taken this back. So I think Tanner's going to lose this. His units are just out of position. Very out of position units. And that guy's not going to make it. Look how many tanks there are. Also, the AMX-30s are in a really good spot to kill Leopard 1s. This is probably a favourable matchup for 5e. Tanner's position is untannable. Yeah, same Hoovy. But apparently they moderate Red Dragon now as well. They just hired some, you know, disguided. They hired some internet forum moderators to moderate all their games, so apparently people on Red Dragon are getting banned now as well. Was that Gepard? No. So, it's not looking great for Tanner at all. I don't know what he can do about this. Like, this is now going to start shooting. And even if he didn't, there's not much here. He's got to get back. Surprised, we're not seeing T-Man buy a single plane. That's another reason he bought Warno, fair enough. Is it working, or is it like a ban across all Eugen games? Or did he buy it on a different key? War chat now gets monitored by, sorry, not by Discord mods. They've just hired somebody to be a moderator, basically, and he moderates all their games now, so you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful what you say. Punitivism pilled. Wargame made me a supporter of imprisonment. So, yeah, Tanner's blobbing, and it might work, but this is a car, and so he really needs that to not be in the blob, because it'll just die in one hit. And T-Man's on a +4, 7 minutes to go. I think T-Man's going to win. Gepard goes down there. He's bought a plane now. Perfect time to kill that Gepard. This will probably kill the Leopard too if he could see it, but I don't think he could see it because there's no recon here. So he's probably just going to fly around until he attacks. Buying RT when you're behind is obviously not the play. He's too far behind here. All these AMX... Like I said, this is in a really good spot to kill Leopard 1s, because Leopard 1 is just like slightly worse. And by slightly, I mean significantly worse. So for 15 less points, you get 1 less pen on the gun. Oh, you get more accuracy, I guess. But the autocannon as well. But yeah, it's the pen on the gun, basically, that's making that difference. And you get a lot more AMX-30 B2s. You can afford to bring them at higher vet. I've noticed he's not done that in this case. That was a good hit. But yeah, you don't want to be buying artillery when you're so far behind. This guy's so dead right now. No, he's not. He's on return fire this time. So Tanner's going in now. No, he's moving the car. Needs to not be moving the car. Where's that Jaguar AT? He's waiting for him. AMX Alpha 1 is like the best, one of the best arty pieces in the game. Might get this guy, but maybe not. That Vab's probably going to get him if he goes back far enough. Here we go, Jaguar AT. It misses. Quite surprising. Quite surprising. It's got 60% accuracy. So Tanner's going to make a play here as well, but no smoke. No smoke. So he's just going to run in, and I think he's going to get bombed. Because he's not got any AA either. He needs an Eyehawk. Like, one Eyehawk here could do you a lot of wonders, but it's difficult to get that there when there's Milans all over the place. So he's now bought 2 Eyehawks. And he's probably going to lose that Leopard 2A3. And it explodes. And you see these are really good against Leopard 1s. They're faster as well. It's another big thing. That means the Leopard 1 can't really retreat. Well, he just can't retreat. Is it slow? So, Tanner, he's doing things. He needs some smoke, I think. Oh, but there's a Brennus here, so that's actually... If he gets that up to there, that can just kill all this. I mean, I know he's content to just sit there, but... And yeah, that Grenadier's probably not going to make it. It's tough for Tanner. I think he was on the good side as well, although they've changed the spawns on this map, so maybe not so much. Somebody's Discord messaging me. I'm glad I read that message. Somebody else flaming me in the Strike Team Discord. So, I'm telling you, man, if they ever ban me, you're going to find out a lot of funny things. I got to tell you. But they got to ban me first. Because I don't want to get banned for leaking, so... So yeah, you need like a mortar here and then smoke all this up. Just because they know exactly where you are. In fact, they actually do know exactly where you are. Yeah, look, he just sees him. He just sees him. So, that's not ideal. And yeah, the Eyehawks have been purchased, but to what end? To what end? So this guy, I don't know if he knows that he's spotted, but I assume the Alpha 1 is just... When he wakes up, the Alpha... Oh, never mind, it's leaving now because he's got the points on the board. I think generally, Tanner's decision to attack Foxtrot first instead of Echo first was a bit of an odd one. Because you can... Foxtrot's very difficult to defend, as you saw when T-Man took it back, because it's just so open. There's nowhere to hide a CV, really. Whereas this is really easy to defend, because you can put a guy in this building, you can put a guy in this building... sorry, this is a tower, this is a tower, this is a tower. You know, it's very easy to defend this zone. So... Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I've got shooters, bro. Trust. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The strikers are pretty good against the Brenai because they deal 23 pen. The only problem is that they are pretty fast as well. So they're the same speed as the Brennus. The only problem is a low accuracy. And the fact that they're all dying in one hit to this Milan 2 here, one at a time. Tanner's managed somehow to get to here. But yeah, that's more due to T-Man not really pushing with what he has there. Although I think he's just unloaded these. Jaguar AT saw something. It got a supply vehicle. I mean, it kills a kill. That Commandos is going to fire at that striker. Yeah, this is the other thing. French moment. It's worth noting that the prices on a lot of the French infantry units go up next patch. France has the most cost-efficient stuff in the game right now, and that will be changing. This guy's on 1 HP, so if he'd been a little bit luckier with this arty, could have got him. If he bought the Lars, too, he could have got him. So yeah, Jaeger's in an open field. He needs these leopard shooting, but this Milan 2 would kill those. Not in one hit. No, actually, I think it would. I think it would kill it in one hit. I think it would. 21 AP kills 7 for an armor, which means 22 kills 8, which means 23 kills 9. And this is 24. So yeah, it would one-shot these, I think. So, not looking great for Tanner. He's just not got anything. And this arty's taking too long to pay off. He's not got anything here. As soon as T-Man just right-clicks over here, especially with these things, and this doesn't even have AT, he's going to get it. He just probably assumes there's Panzerfaust 3s in there, which there aren't. So, alright, hopefully this Milan 2 hits so that we can test... Oh, this is 24 as well. There you go. I was right. As usual. One sec, I need to reply to this person, So, yeah, we're watching these howitzers kill things. He's trying to counter battery, but T-Man's doing a good job of just moving his guys up and down this road, and that's what you should be doing with your self-propelled RT and your normal RT. Have them on a road, fire, fast move down the road, unload. And that way you ensure that you get out of there pretty fast. But yeah, the Vabs finally clean out that guy, because he didn't have any AT. And this is the Bopar 1, which is 10 points cheaper, and you get 1 or 2 more availability. But, it's more than enough to kill these Vabs. Somebody's ringing me now. But yeah, I don't think... I mean, Tanner, he's doing a good job playing to the end, but this is over. I think he made his mistakes at the start, and he's been paying for it ever since. Just not having the opening 6 Gepards, opening no AA, and then panicking and buying 6 Gepards at once is really not what you want to be doing. And yeah, that killed all his momentum. Like, he had a good thing going on here, but because he had this zone, he was trying to like push here, but he was just getting shot in the back by things on this zone, like Milan's on this zone. So he was like trying to push here, but his reinforcements have to come down here, and these guys are seeing everything. So I think attacking there at the start was just a mistake, flat out. And he should have recognized, you know, I've got more infantry spam than him. Well, it's about the same, really. But generally, 2nd Panzergrenadier, lots of infantry spam. 2nd Panzergrenadier should win here with an equal force composition. So he should have gone for that, and he should have gone for this with his big armoured blob. I think his armoured push should have been here at the start. Because then you're not getting shot. Well, to be honest, I mean, there would be a unit here with the Milan too, but the range caps out at about here, so you can attack this quite easily. All you got to worry about is the guy in here and the guy in here. He's just trying to stop the tick here, but it's a fool's errand. It's not going to work. Wait, England equalised. Were they losing before? Against Slovenia? Southgate's so crap, dude. So, your 3rd place winner of the tournament. Both of these players will receive a portion of the $110 prize pool. Your 3rd place winner is T-Man Plays, and your 4th place winner is P. Yuri Tanner. So we'll now see what's going on with the finals. That game 1. We need to check the map. We need to check the map. We need to check the map. Rules? I should really just remember, because I set the maps. This is game 1 of the... Right, okay, let's start this again. Grand Finals BO3. FF versus Homelander. And FF0, Homelander 0. There we go. And we'll make the text smaller. And we've accidentally left an I out. Right. Let's get up to the end of the deployment, because I think they've been fighting for a while, judging by how big this bar is. So, and then we'll do the hello and welcome thing. I can't believe I'm missing the England game. Who organises a tournament on this day? Which Muppet? Oh, yikes. Hello and welcome to the grand finals of the Live Lav Ligma Warno one-day tournament. Sponsored and organised by yours truly, with your financial contributions. The prize pool is at least $110, it might have gone up again, and just under half of that, $50, is provided by me with your money that you send me. So you should send me more money, so that I can continue to provide $50 while pocketing the rest. So, this is the grand final, game 1, we're on the map Cripple. Cripple used to be in ranked, and it was really bad, and they've made it a little bit better. It's still a bit weird, but generally, it's better. And you got Homelander playing second UK again, so Fortitude Fence not doing his research. If he'd watched the Hippie stream, he'd see that Homelander was playing second UK every single game. And he's going over to fight Fortitude Fence, who's playing the 24th US Infantry Division, which is very slow off the mark. So this is at half speed. So I think Homelander's going to have a big advantage at the start, and he's using that to spew SAS all over the map, which is the second UK Classic. I don't think this is going to land, because that 50 cal is just going to stun it up, if the Phantom doesn't get it first. So he's going to lose that unit there, and that's like 110 points down the drain, which is a big problem. But he is going to take the whole mid, and he's opened wheeled CV, whereas his opponent has opened tracked CV. So it's going to take Fence a long time to cap all these zones. And Homelander's bought another CV for India, and he's also got India. But Fence has basically got Alpha. So that's how this map works, is that Red has a better show in India because it's got these buildings, and it tends to get to this one first. And Blue has a better show in Alpha because Blue gets this forest. And if you put a toe here, it can see the whole zone. Which is a bit dumb, but hey. So Fence showing up second, and Homelander once again YOLOing as far as he can go. And that will spell his demise this time because he just runs into all these Bradleys and Abrams. And he's probably going to go down there. These guys don't have AT, so Fence can drive right in, which I think he will do. So now it's just the SAS, and the SAS don't have any long-range stuff at all. So that's actually looking pretty bad for Homelander. Fence is going into mid, so he's bought another CV for Hotel, the MP leader. You don't see this very often. He has 11 strength and 80 HP, so maybe 80 points. He has 11 HP, and he costs 80 points. Sorry, guys. I've been... rubbish match, not missing much. Yeah, I just hope we don't get relegated. I've been doing this tournament for 5 hours. So you'll have to bear with me on the, you know, lack of brain cells. So for those of you watching on Twitch, if you watch on YouTube, you get a much, much better bit rate. Get a better bit rate. You also get your name on the screen when you write a comment. Because I don't know how to sync it between Homelander between YouTube and Twitch. So I do apologize for just saying the wrong thing over and over again. But it's looking really kind of bad for Homelander in mid now. Because he got his SAS in, and it's like, now what? Because here come a bunch of fire support. And what Fence is doing here, because he's really smart, is he's recognized that Homelander has no fire support. So what Fence is doing is smoking Homelander so that Fence can't use his own fire support to kill Homelander. And I think he's doing that because he's a good person. How's it going, Bulba? So he's forced to just use his infantry, whereas if he hadn't smoked, he could use his tanks. Which he's just going to do anyway, but I think he's stopped smoking now. Yeah. So he's recognized that his smoke is sort of counterproductive, and Homelander doing that thing again. But these Itos, they've got good accuracy, 60%, and that... Oof. Well, what's he doing? What? He could have survived! If he'd gone back, he would have gone back in that smoke, he would have been fine. What? But yes, both of these players, keep in mind, I've been casting for 5 hours and playing for about 2 of those. Both of these players made it further than me. I was eliminated by Homelander. It wasn't my fault. My younger brother was playing. And because of that, he's very tired from playing against me. So that's why he's making those mistakes. So Fence should really give me half of the prize money. And these SAS should really not be making it out. This guy is probably going to die. Yeah, so he goes down. And this guy needs to go in there and actually cap the points. I've also noticed that Fence has made no attempt to do anything about this. He's very focused on mid. And yeah, he is counter-capping now. Lots of Milans out here for Homelander. I do think that even though Homelander has the point advantage, I do think that Fence has the advantage here. Because I think he's going to win mid. And then I think he can take Alpha quite easily. But the main problem he's got is that he's finding it hard to get over here. So this is just going to sit here for ages. Whereas if he just sent one infantry unit with a close range AT in there, it would explode straight away. Or it would have to run away. Hippie's Evil Twin, 4 Big Macs worth of money prize. Big Mac's $25 now. Match Reno takes a bit, and of course winner doesn't take all. The winner gets 50%. So Fencer's loaded up this CV, and he's now put it over there. And Homelander's just given up on this. Cluster coming in. Oh no. I think the meat will survive because the cluster is actually going for the Bradley. So it does, barely. And he's only got 2 of these clusters, so that's not good. That was really not smart. He should have just peeled this guy back instead of sending him over the enemy. But like we said, you know, these guys have been playing a lot of games. And this is a best of 3 series, so they're pacing themselves. Would love to see Fence attack the enemy who is in front of him and go over here. But he seems content to just run away, despite having so many guys. So if this Challenger gets up here, he's going to have a problem. Although there is Naito here. And he's now going to heal his guy. Which I don't think he should do. I think he should leave it there and bring the supply trucks up here. Because Homelander's still on that +4. which will go down to a +3 once Fence gets this. Fence does have an advantage here, but he's sending all his units over to this. The problem he's got is that Homelander can now reinforce, because this National Guard tow should really be here. Because then Homelander can't just send stuff down here. And like get the Engineers Dragon up to there as well. But this guy's just sitting pretty, not really doing anything. And so Homelander's got a big advantage here. Fence now buying MP Patrol M67. Pretty good pick here because the range is involved. You can get some decent shots off with the recoilless rifles. And then this CV has now marked itself. Revealed itself, and Fence is going to counter-cap that. I reckon Homelander will probably bomb that. He's only using one of his 2 mortars as well, which ain't great. So yeah, big thank you to everybody watching, and up to almost 100, which is good. I assume maybe T-Man stopped streaming and then I got all his people. Is that basically what happened? And if you want another showcase, a wooden box is also casting. P-Bat was playing, but I think he stopped because he got knocked out maybe. So I'm getting live updates on the football. That's good to know. We're not getting relegated. I'm going to go back and watch that later on 2x speed, if I can, on ITVX. So that's good news. I assumed I would get spoiled regardless. I mean, there's no way, because like my friends all talk about it as well. So there's no way I could have got through this without finding out the result. So yeah, I want to watch the goals at least. Homelander is still doing that thing where he attacks. This Ito is just really good at stopping all that. And these Cobras were a good purchase because there's only 1 SAS left. Oh, there's one more back there actually. So Homelander's still on a +3. And Fence really needs to speed this up a bit. He's got this back, you know, and he really needs to speed this up a bit. So that needs to land immediately, and it does. And this is going to... Oh, it's on low altitude. Same difference, I guess. So, MP Patrol. These things only have 39% accuracy, but if you got 3 of them... Yeah, I watch football. But no, there was no chance of me getting through this without finding out the result. So... I would actually rather you just kept talking about it, so that I know the result. Yeah. Like, I feel like Fence could take this zone anytime he wanted, he's just choosing not to. That's honestly the impression I get. But the longer he waits, the stronger Homelander gets. Depending on where he puts these warriors. Like, if he puts these warriors back here, Fence is going to have a really tough time dealing with that. So, Air Mobile Pioneers here, Stinger misses. It wouldn't have made a difference. You need 2. And so now he's going to bring in the Phantom. And look, he's tried to unload it over the forest, which was really silly because now he's dead. If he'd unloaded that in the open, it would have landed straight away. But because he tried to unload it over a forest, it said, I can't land there. And then it started repathing. It looks like he is going to land. But my man here does have a bomb. Does have bombs on his thing. So he will just bomb him. But this is going to die pretty fast, because these guys have a lot of stuff. And I think Fortitude really needs to do something about this, like send those Cobras over there, that would work. And yeah, he looks like he's going to bomb that. And he... Whoa. Okay, I guess because he wasn't in a building. Maybe if he was in a building, he would have survived. And I really wish Fence would put this Recon Bradley here, because then he can see the whole map. But the thing is with these Zoomers like Fence, who don't remember the old ways, is that he probably has never played Ripple before. So, that C, no it does not. Chappie's out. Does 24th get the Eyehawk? I don't think it does. There you go, so he actually knows about this. I mean, I guess this was probably, yeah, if that to there, like you could put... I'm just really surprised he's not just using the Bradley to kill all that. Why bother with the RT? Just use the Bradley. And another weird thing is that, like, he needs... Like, he's got this, why doesn't he put a CV there? Why is he so hesitant about that? But, yeah, he sorted this out. Homelander's just wasting his points doing this. It doesn't make any sense. He knows there's stuff there. Although this is out of rockets now, so that guy is just going to keep walking forwards until Fence buys a bomber. Jaguar Cluster still here, which means that Fortitude can't really use this, because it's going to get Jaguar clustered. And he's making a beeline for it. The Chappies don't have the range to intercept. They can only avenge. So this guy needs to smoke And that was on the ground, which is how that tank shot that. And this guy's so dead. And there you go. The chappies might avenge. Yeah, like I said, avenge but not intercept. And I really wish Fence would just send this over there. Use the tow. He knows it's there. Use the tow. Just send it up to there. Actually, that guy can shoot. So he'd have to... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Send it here. Send it here. Oh, you can actually just see it from there. Okay, interesting. And this thing deals 6 damage. So the Cobra can survive a hit. Saxon CP destroyed. What? That is classic Homelander, that is. So he was trying to send... This guy probably spotted it coming down here, and he was probably trying to send it back here. But he shouldn't... he's just spending all these points on that. If he spent all these points on his front line, he'd be alright. This motorized air mobile is going to make life very, very difficult for this Bradley. But the... Oh, man, the motorized air mobile really should have stayed there. Should have stayed there, because now he can't shoot, and now he's in the open, and then there goes a Bradley. Yeah. And now this Bradley needs to back, otherwise the motorized air mobile is going to one-tap it, I think. Actually, 16 armor. You need 17 to one-shot, so this will actually survive because it's got 3 armor. 3 front and 3 side. Over here, just the spam of Fence really doing a lot of work. I do like these plays from Homelander, though, with the Rover Milans. And yeah, this guy routes because he gets put onto 1 HP by that, as was foretold. So, Tornado coming in. That is a juicy target. Because it's a nice long line as well. Look at that! That's perfect! That's one of the best bombing runs I've ever seen. Honestly, that's one of the best bombing runs I've ever seen. It's kind of entirely Fence's fault for lining all his guys up like that. But that is pretty funny. And Kyowa goes down to the Tornado. He's got the AIM 9Ls. That was a really, really good hit. If anybody's got the clip thing, that's a very good clip, I think. That was a really good bombing thing, and that's going to buy Homelander some more time here. Although the fact that he's shooting is really kind of dumb, because now this thing's going to nail him. Okay, Fence, man, just get in there and finish him off. What's going on? Mortar's probably going to die because it ran out of ammo, I guess, and then just went forwards, which is what they do. And he's still smoking it. He should really just HE it. It's got 1 HP. But I guess this Challenger tank's going to come in there now. And Homelander's probably going to get a CV in here. This guy's still routed. He really just needs to sit there. I guess he doesn't know. I guess he doesn't know. Like, he's got all these units, but they're not doing anything. Like, this Ito should be there. But instead he's just running up to mid and getting shot. Just doesn't know. Where's this going? There we go. So he thinks it's there, but it's moved, of course. He really needs to stop smoking his enemy. Sadly, it moved. This needs some ammo. I guess that's what that's for. And yeah, it's looking good for Homelander. This is smart, actually, because there's nothing there that can stop that. Saxon will die to the Fire Team Dragons. 24th, one of the strongest divs in this patch because the Dragon 1 is broken and it gets the most Dragon 1s. So it gets National Guard Fire Team Dragon. And it also gets Engineers Dragon. And yeah, that was a really good bombing run, wasn't it? So, yeah, he just needs to get this here. I guess after the game he'll watch the stream and he'll figure it out. But for now, I don't think he's played this map very much. I can't remember if Homelander was around when... I think he was. I think he was around when Ripple was in the map ranked pool. These guys should just be on attack move. I guess he just wants to get him there first. He's bombing himself. He's bombing himself. I think he just dealt 2 damage to this guy. It's a shame. Big shame. And yeah, this guy's going to get in now because these guys aren't in position. So, it's looking good for Homelander in this game 1. Surely this dies. 24th. Does that get the MLRS? Wow. I think because it's corrected shot, it's actually making it more accurate than it should be. Homelander was Yamato. No, I don't think so. That was... Ripple in the ranked pool was a very long time ago. That's when Homelander used to play 35Y exclusively. So, I just don't understand the plays at all. Like, this should be saturating this area, I think. I can understand smoking off this, but I don't know. It's weird. Because he's just letting him sit in there, and... Right, 2 eagles. That's really... oh, actually, this eagle might die. The Phantom's behind it, and it's got 8 missiles. It's got 8 missiles. Yeah, so he gets an eagle there. They are 24th, not as good as 3rd Armoured Eagles, but that's still, you know, really good for... what's he doing? He's not even right-clicked him. Oh, man. He might lose a lot of them, honestly. Because this should get behind that now, and... Oh, it evacs. Okay. Fair enough. Wacky plays there. Right, okay. So he's still not using this Ito. He's just... To be honest, that is gonna work. But I don't know about landing the aero rifles there, because the Saxons will shoot it. Whoa. Okay. Apparently 3 Cobras will delete enemies. This thing's gonna have a field day, though. It's only got 4 missiles, like. And it needs 2 hits. He's lower in altitude, but I don't think... Oh, he's landing. He's landing. So now it can't shoot. Phantom HE should really be going on this. But that's going to go for the Cobras, right? No, it's going for the aero rifles. I don't think that's the play there. He stops the tick, and he's in a proper good position in mid. So there's still all to play for here. And that will be going for the Rapier. He loses the aero rifles. Don't really think that matters. And then this should really be bombing over here if he knows about it. And now he should really move these guys up and get this to there, but I've said it enough times. It does get the M270HE. Yeah, I do not understand why people don't bring that. Oh, he's finally bought the Strike Eagle. Enough SAS have died, in his opinion, to bring in the Strike Eagle. It does get Sneed as well, right? It gets the Weasels, I think. Does it get Sneed? So, Cobra's coming back to supply. Strike Eagle, wasting its fuel. This thing's really good because it's got 40% ECM. So, it's good at picking off targets. The Rapier FSB-1 and SAS combo might kill it. Right. He gets Strike Eagle lucky there, basically. Because, yeah, the SAS have extremely high accuracy. 71%, 71%, and that is 70%. So I was pretty lucky. And there you go. So he's found out about the Milan, and now he should send forwards his scouts. I don't think he's going to. I need to stop biting my lips. My lips are dry. So the game's settled down, but Homelander does have a 1,400 point lead here. And Fortitude's trying to go for that AA, but it already moved. And this CV's just sat here. I don't understand, like, Fortitude. Why? He's constantly bringing people in here and just leaving them there. What he needs to do is get a recon here. And then move it up to here. And then there you go. I can see him. But he's just, because of where the reinforcement roads are, he's just constantly piling people into the left side and not really paying attention to it. There you go, there's the seed. But is this thing even switched on? It is. So he knows about that now. Right, here we go. So he's buying things. Oh, but that Milan 2 is going to kill that. So Homelander's next job is to get back into Alpha, basically, it seems. And yeah, he just keeps moving it, so not so sure about this. Like, where's the MLRS? Where's anything? He's got all these Abrams. He could take this anytime he wanted. He just needs the Abrams back here and then attack this way. He doesn't do it. Right, so he's spotted his opponents. And, yeah, these guys are back. Because that seed spotted that the AA is over here, right? Which means they should be fine here. So they're going to get a kill, maybe. Maybe 2. Or a kill in a bit. It's right on the edge of the range, so they're sort of messing up a bit. And what are the Paladins doing now? They're still going for the AA. I think they might have got it that time. No, it's still there. It's got 1 round left and it's hidden behind the truck there, you see. Viper with the harms. That's nobody in this game. That is classic SAS there, loser Cobra. That's Wargame Red Dragon. That gets the Viper with the harms. No, don't do it. He's just doing it again. He will suffer the same fate. Seed out. He switched this off, I guess. And that narrowly survives SAS moments. This is now going on the... There's nobody there. He's going to lose this as well. And now he's just buying another helicopter. It's really just not what you want. He needs a bunch of Bradleys over here, then send the infantry forwards. Bradleys kill everything that comes out of there because of the tow ranges on the Bradleys. And get the Abrams back from here and send them over here. But yeah, he's not doing that. This might die. It'll probably be okay, actually. It's got a very wide turning circle, but I think that second one... Yeah, he didn't unload it, so that's alright. Oh, no, it did die. There was, what, an SAS over here? Yeah. Right, so he's finally going in, and this guy actually has a short-range AT. So maybe this thing will actually die. I mean, it's been a long time coming. He's had force superiority here for a long time, but it's like the Abrams are here instead of out here doing something. So there you go. CV finally goes down, and Homelander is gonna begin to slowly lose the advantage. Very slowly. As in, +1 slowly. And now the issue Fence has got is that he actually doesn't have much here. He really needs to put this here. It's very sad. He doesn't seem to know. Doesn't seem to know. He'd be shooting that Challenger with toes right now if he knew. He doesn't know. And this guy is clearly not in a good spot. Never mind. I assumed that he was not shooting because of the trees, but it was just the range. So, Fence on a +1. That Challenger is... This guy really needs to unload and put that Bradley back there. And now he's ceding the position. So... Don't make no sense, governor. But yes, I think Fence is going to have a hard time here because I think Homelander will suicide a bomber into this to take it out. And this Bradley's just in such a bad spot. It's literally doing nothing. If it was there, he'd be shooting all these guys. But it is what it is. Yeah, he's moving up now. But then the Milan 2 becomes a problem. I don't think the Milan 2 can see him. Yeah, he's not got any recon. National Guard Abrams went down. I'm not sure what killed it. Probably a Milan side shot or something. The Apache's doing alright. SAS still got rounds, though. That guy's been routed. Nothing going on over here. Tornado is going to bomb the Bradley, maybe. Looks like it's going to hit the MP leader. Eagle probably going to go down to the Phantoms. MP leader survives, but runs away anyway. Which I don't agree with, because he's going to lose his +1 now. This guy's flying over the SAS. Oh no, that was not the right place to evac, because now he's going to fly over this, because he'll curve round and he'll fly over everything now. Well, he's getting a little bit lucky there. Okay. Strike Eagle back on the board. He's going for the Challenger. I don't think it'll one-shot it. I was wrong. I mean, I think it'll one-shot it. So he's got 15 minutes to turn this around, but he's on a +0 because he needs this zone back. So will he use the Strike Eagle? I think he should Strike Eagle the Rapier positions. Seems to be like there, but then what about that Milan 2? Meat will actually clear all that up, because the Milan 2 should get spotted and blown up. Actually, he's going for it anyway with just this. The Hell Arm's going to be a problem, like, but... Oh, never mind. Strike Eagle, it does it all. And then it dies! So there you go, that's the issue with these Strike Eagles. It's all about the RNG, and sometimes they fire 5 times and don't hit you, and sometimes they fire twice and hit both. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This SAS probably not long for this world, but Fence back on a +2. Who knows for how long, because this will come back in here. And now he really needs to make something happen, because on a +2, he's not going to win this game. Because it's 23 minutes to 2,000 points, which means it's 13 minutes to 1,000 points. And he needs 1,412 points. So it's not ideal. Comeback Israel? Yeah. What do you, by Viper, do you mean Cobra or what? What do you mean by Viper? These guys probably not going to make it. So that this has got to shoot it with its 50 cal as well. This is a bit desperate, to tell you the truth. Okay. Yeah, because they just get... You can't do that. It's not like it used to be. You can't do that anymore. So that was a waste of like 200 points. I think that was a really bad move from my man. And he's finally put the Bradley there. Jaguar, who knows? Who knows? I think it's going to go for this. And Fence really needs to pick an angle and attack. I would attack this way. Obviously, he can't see what we see. But the fact that he needs to keep Alpha means he should be attacking from this direction. But I think instead what he's going to do is just run forwards into this cacophony of ATGMs. And it's going to cost him another 10 minutes, which he doesn't have. Shall I not push his left hand? Viper's F16. Oh, Seed F16 is... 80-second airborne. It's 80-second airborne gets that. I think maybe another div gets it as well, but 80-second definitely gets it. So this is going to land there, but he will see this, and you can shoot a toe at it. So what Fence is doing right now, just attacking straight down the middle, getting shot at from this side, getting shot at from this side, is not ideal. He needs to pivot and attack this way. So that's probably going to go... Well, I don't know. This guy could just run up there and shoot it. We'll see if he does. He's going for the CV. How do you know it was there? Well, I guess he just assumes it's there, because where else could it possibly be? Like, it's going to be there or there, and it would have killed both of them. So there you go. That's going to take off the +1 tick. I think it's going to be just like the Mando's game. I think he's just going to run out of time. Seed avenged, but is just going to go down to those Phantoms, which have been doing a great job, those Phantom F3s. And he just manages to cap it, because the Napalm didn't kill him yet. So now he needs another CV there, and he's not bought it. And he's just running over here, but he's not using the Abrams, so his Stingers are all dying. This is a wild game. Every Homelander game's a wild game. This guy's going to die to the autocannon, I reckon. Oh, okay, the Milan gets him. He's not microing properly. Like, why aren't these guys helping? If he's going to attack like that, he needs to help his guys. Right, so he's going in over here now, and Homelander's ran out of ATGMs on this side, so yeah, he's pivoted over to the left, which is smart, but he will lose that to an arm rifles because he unloaded it too late. I think fatigue is starting to get to our player in blue. Can't he sneak some Jeep CV? Where? By left you mean here? And the issue you've got here is that you can put an ATGM there, you can put an ATGM there. I'm not sure what Fence is doing, but unless you mean like back here or something. I think he should be going for this one. But it's only a +1 as well. Right. You mean the right zone? Yeah, so he tried that before, but this is a toe. So it can just see the whole thing. And there's actually a Bradley here as well. Not in the right place, like. And he tried a helicopter, but the Stinger saw it. And then it got blown up. The Apache's probably going to die. Actually, no, it'll be fine. Because this... the Apache's going to die. So basically, you need 2 missile hits to kill that. And he got the 2 missile hits. So that was pretty lucky, actually. 50-50. Considering these have 20% ECM. But yeah, if he unloads that... So this has got a Gustav as well. So he's going to have trouble getting up there. This is on the ground. He's taken off. Drops his flares and runs. He needs to unload. He's making too many mistakes. He's making too many mistakes. He does not have time for this. Doesn't have time to make these mistakes. And yeah, Homelander's just going to suicide bomb this. Take out that CV again. Meep CV's coming in on that side, like, but... Needs to bring his AA up. Like, these guys need to be up as well. Needs to deal with this. It's giving good vision. National Guard 8. Yeah, so we can't drive up here. So this is why you need to attack from this side, I guess. Although this hill covers the whole thing. So maybe... Well, maybe, I don't know. To tell you the truth. Now, having somebody here is very, very useful. But because of this hill, you basically just have to run up. So that's what he's doing. But the smoke is too far away. So he's going to reveal himself. Smoke in the slightly wrong place. Oh, it's just luck on the smoke because of where he's aimed it. It's just luck. He's just all landing short. That might be because of the hill, actually. It might be because of the hill. I think it is. Because why else would it be doing that? Anyway, motorized air mobile have lots of guns. And there's three of them in a Terrier Pioneers. So this guy's not long for this world. Needs more infantry. Military police aren't bad. Especially Max Vet. But this guy, yeah, he's going to have a tough time now. I think he might die before... I actually don't think he can get him out. Because the cohesion goes down straight away. Yeah, he's dead. The cohesion goes down straight away. You can't do anything. It's very difficult. Milan 2 is going to shoot at... Oh, it's the Saxon, I think, shooting. Will he make it out? I don't think so. Oh, he gets it. These guys are on attack move. But this guy stopped. Why did he stop? Oh, so he needs more supply over there. He is back on a +2. He doesn't have time for this. He's found out that there's nothing down this road to there. Because for some reason, this Milan... He's just... Because there's a hill there. Because there's a hill there. This house can't see... I mean, I can see it. But apparently, according to the game, we can't see that. You just see the top of it. Maybe he's on the ground floor. He might be on the ground floor. You can't see it. Didn't bother setting up on the roof. And, yeah. That guy's not got enough HP. And what he needs to do is smoke here and then get loads of infantry in here. And I think that would work. How did I decide the map pool? I just made it up. I thought, what do I want to see? And I put it in. Make your own tournament if you disagree. That's going to die. Oh, it survives somehow. Palpatine survives. He needs to smoke. Oh, okay, he just drives into the smoke. Will it blend? Is he going to smoke? He is smoking now. This guy, what's he doing, man? Get some supply. You bought any supply? No supply purchased. No supply purchased. But yeah, there you go. So now these guys would have to run in there. Homelander is allergic to artillery, apparently. Just doesn't like it. This zone was free for the blue guy. Yeah, but this zone is free for the red guy. Oh, you want about... Oh, you're on about this one, right? Because you said left. You know about this one. But that Bradley just died, so... He's got to be very careful here. And, yeah, you're right. There's no counter CV there, so he could cap it and then just run off. And he's actually attacking. But that Milan 2 can clean up all that. Loses an artillery because it runs out of ammo, and he had it on queued attack, so it just drives forwards and dies to the hell arm. This Stinger really needs to be there so it can kill that hell arm. And this Meep is going to die now. Unless he runs away, because that Challenger and that other thing are going to do a lot of damage against this. Is he going to unload? He's not. But that's why you don't do it on no HP. But he has managed to take this zone. And he's going to fly this Apache straight into that SAS and lose it. But you got to take some risks when you're in these positions. So, that was rough. He probably should have just backed that. But I don't know, he can't see what we see, right? He needs more units there. He's sending in all the units, but it takes time. SAS probably going to kill that Apache. Yeah, missed the first time, but doesn't miss the second time. Milan 2 there. It's going to start cleaning up. He needs to smoke, really. Yeah, he should have smoked before unloading. Can't do both at once. It prioritizes. If you press them both, it just does whichever one you press most recently. There is no more supply. Don't spoil the ending, bro. So this is live, but we're doing it with a 5-minute delay, so... You know, there's 5 minutes till the end of the game. So we get the calculator out. And we do... I mean, it looks like he's going to get in there, actually, but... 4 times 60 divided by 1.5 times by 4 plus 817 would actually be a win. But he's going to lose the +4. It's going to go to +2 because this is about to come in there. And he's not... He does have his own CV, but... Fox spam now. They're not going to make it very far against the Engineers Dragon and the Bradleys and the Itos, but it's just he's just trying to buy time. Trying to buy time. These guys, that was kind of poor decision making there. And Homelander's not going to get this back, so it's +3 with 3 minutes left. 3 times 60 times 3 divided by 1.5 plus 914. It's not enough. It's not enough. So if only he'd managed to just hold on here a little bit. Oh, actually, he killed that. What killed that? Was it Strike Eagle or something? No, Strike Eagle's still here. So now it's going to be a +4. So +4 with, what is that, 2 minutes 50? So 50 plus 120 is 170 times by 4 divided by 1.5 is 453 points plus 976. It's enough. It's enough. So we'll see what happens. I mean, does Homelander have any CVs left? And my maths might be wrong. Like, this might die, maybe. Man, this is coming right down to the wire. He's trying to get in here. That's not really going to happen, basically. Especially with that hell arm. And the fact that this guy's just not shooting for some reason because he's on holding fire. But that challenger is going to die, as is the other thing. So he's going to fast path this. But this guy's going to kill him. And I don't think he knows about it. He's going to hit him once and put him on low cohesion. And that will be all she wrote. This guy's trying to hold back. He'll manage it because he's got 3 MGs. Miss. Next one's going to be a side shot, maybe. No, it's still front shot. He stopped moving. +4. 1 minute 42 left. Come on, Tars. This guy's only got 6 rounds. So if he just waits for him to run out of ammo, he can just go through him. Does he know? He's target switching. Just wait for him to stop shooting you and then fast path. But he's left all this behind here. Like, he could help out. He got any helicopters left? He does. This has got its guns on it. You could send that in. There you go. He's waited for the rounds to run out, and now he's just fast pathing it down the road. Nothing here can hurt him. That's so funny. So he's going to get up to a +6. Sneed out purely for the sake of it. And yes, he's realized, oh, I have units. So, yeah, that'll be neutralization at the least. And I think that's going to be a comfortable Game 1 win for Fortitude Fence. In this finals of the Live Lav Ligma tournament. Best of 3. So, Homelander, he's got 2 games to pull it back. But, man, that was to the wire. 40 seconds left. In fact, is it going to work? I mean, he's +6 now, so it should work. Because he's going to get at least 15 more ticks. 15 times 6 is 90. Is it enough? Is it enough? He's going further. I don't know if he can make it. Has he got any CVs left here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, he was trying to get this one over there. But he's got to do this, I think. But I don't think he's got time. Yeah, he's winning. He's winning. He's winning. So there you go. Game 1 of 3 goes to Fortitude Fence. What a game. What a game. FF1. Homelander 0. And now they're going to go into Game 2. Presumably. Of this best of 3 of the finals of the Live Lav Ligma Balls tournament. I mean, Steve Jobs tournament. That was really close. Really, really, really close. So there you go. That's a win for Fence. And what a close game. I know, right? Wow, exactly. What a close game. It was like that the last time we played Ripple as well. It was Pro Commie versus Mix 90, and it came right down to the wire as well. So that was good plays from Fence. I think Homelander could benefit from buying a single artillery piece. I think that would help him a lot. And yeah, really good play. As we said, 24th has the advantage late game. That bombing run from Homelander, though, that was incredible. Did anybody clip that? Did anybody clip that? That was a really good bombing run. He got all these at once. Well, almost all of them at once. It was really good. Fence had his guys in a big long line, and the tornado bombs in a big long line. So, yeah, I mean, well, you'd have to go back. I don't know if it's still possible. It's probably not worth your time. I'll probably do a meme vid about it if I can. Depends when the patch comes out, and I've got uni tomorrow. I don't know, I might sack off tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So there you go. Going into game 2 now, presumably. And he's in the menu. So, not sure what this is for. So while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go grab myself another hot drink because I've been talking constantly for 5 hours. And we'll just watch this, which I think is a league game. And actually, yeah, we will... waiting for game 2. So can Fence clean him out? Can Fence confirm the kill and get a 2-0? Or will Homelander take it and take us to a 3rd game? I know which one I want. And... yeah, you're probably right, Manko. So, yeah, I'm going to let this play. And I'm going to BRB. Like 5 minutes or so. Or maybe like 7 minutes. Maybe like 8 minutes. 9 minutes? What are you going to do with the 10 minutes? Hello, hello, mic check, mic check. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go pray, basically. So I had to put this thing back on. I don't think I did a very good job, but hey, if it's on, it's on. It's a... Anyway, and apparently the second game is live, so who knows what happens between Batrin and Woe Is Me. That's a separate tournament, I think. I think that's the SDL one. So we will now watch Fortitude Fence's game. And they're already fighting, which means the deployment's finished. How's it going, Mr. Jub Jub? You should ask players to wait if you need a break. No, I mean, they can do what they want. You know, it's up to them. I don't want to, you know, because think about, so I don't know which part of Russia Homelander's in, but if he's in, like, Vladivostok or something, then... This kind of looks weird. I don't think I've done it properly. Like, where's my other headphone? Back here. Right, well, whatever. We gotta get that back a bit. Forwards a bit. Right, crap. Hello and welcome to the part where I edit the text. Hello and welcome to the grand finals of the Live Lav Ligma tournament played between Homelander on 8th US and Fortitude Fence on 3rd US. We're on the new Vertigo Duel, and it is live. Of course, I've paused it a bit, so we're going to be a little bit behind. And so we're going to play it now, and there's already 5 planes in the game, so this is going to be proper interesting. So, it all just comes down to the RNG, but you would expect the blue player to win because he's got more planes, but this one wasn't involved in the original push. The fact that the Eagle missed a lot is a bit weird. But I think it will clean up because, yeah, so he gets guns on that F-16, but no, he's going back around. And that missile misses as well. He's coming, what's he doing? Where's he going? Oh, man, now it's back to RNG because, yeah, he's, interesting micro from Fence here. But Homelander's not lost a single plane yet, and Fence has lost a plane, despite starting with 3 planes. So that was actually a win for Homelander, and the fact that Fence evac'd means that he's not going to be able to deal with this. So that was actually a huge win for Homelander in red here. So we're going to stay on this side. Looks like Fence has bought 2 Apaches and a Kiowa. So that's a lot of Hellfires there. But Homelander's bought yet another F-16. And Fence has bought 2 Phantoms. So the F-16 will probably kill an Apache here. Yep, down it goes. There goes a 240 point thing. And these bombers are not as good as ASFs. I think Fence made a big mistake not buying another ASF, because of course Homelander would buy an additional ASF, and so those Apaches basically not accomplished anything. Phantom comes in, it gets a tow too, which is good, but then it misses, and now this F-16 is going to get behind him and get the guns off. Oh, but the Stinger finishes him off. It's going terribly for Fence. It's going terribly for Fence. I love you too, Kotiku. Are you, NATO boy, or is that somebody else? Because wasn't he called Kotick as well? I heard if it is you, I heard you got banned for team killing some people in 10v10, and yeah, there you go. That was some big stuff going on there with those air battles. So Homelander's legit bought at least 2 cards of F-16 AA, maybe even 3, and he's gonna find this. Oh, Fence has landed it, I think. So, yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Homelander is in St. Petersburg. Oh, fair enough. So, it's still +3 or +4, isn't it? Here, Southwest Timbuktu, everyone is cheering for Homelander. I want Fence to win, because I want to go watch the England game. And I need to get my food ready for tomorrow, so I don't want to game 3. But no, I think Fence has just totally fucked it, to tell you the truth. He's not in a good spot at all. Homelander's got both of these, and he's got mid, and Fence just has no units. Like, sure, he's got these 2. So if he caps everything, it would be even. But how's he going to cap everything when all he's bought is this, and Homelander's got 2 SFs up? So, yeah, so he's bought even more AA. Did he go 2 cards of Eagle? No, he didn't lose an Eagle, did he? So he's trying to get behind the Stingers and then come for the F-16s. That is pretty mad. But now there's 3 F-16s versus an eagle, 2 eagles and a phantom, and the trades are out. Okay, so 2 F-16s go down. You would expect the blue team to win this fight because the eagles are so much better than the F-16s, but it's all about the RNG. So you see that he just got bad RNG there, and then he just lost his eagle. So I'm pretty sure he's got no eagles now. So this might die. Yeah, okay. So blue wins that fight, but that was that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Cook stream. Yeah, do some cooking with Hippie. Yeah, but wow, lots of planes. Both these and he's still got planes. So Fortitude, he just can't use these Apaches because of all the planes. So he's got to land again, and he will still take damage. And then he's taken off again, which I don't agree with at all, because he'll come back and hit him. Is he going to come back and hit him? He sees him. He's coming back. Is he going to land? He's going to try and land behind the house, but he did it wrong. So he's landing in front of the house, and and he fires a ground level ATGM at his opponent there. Fireteam Law, not going to survive Mech Rifles Law, but the CEV's coming in on the Dragon, which I don't know about that. That Apache's just slowly dying, and he doesn't have anything for it. I don't think he's got any ASFs. He's just got his tick of income, and he didn't buy ASFs. I think all he's got left is that damaged Phantom. I honestly think that's the truth. So F-16 coming back around again, but it's got to take a wide angle because he interrupted it to try and get it to turn faster. Gets hit by a Stinger. Now it's landed, and I think the gun run's going to finish it off on the ground. He's going to miss it. No, he didn't. He got it. Blimey. So this is coming in. I think the LGBT is going to kill it if the Stingers don't. Yeah, just... Oh, it's really not looking good for Fence whatsoever. Homelander's absolutely eviscerating him. And he taps out. So that was game 2. And we're going to get a game 3. So that was game 2. It was pretty fast. 5 minutes. And yeah, it just came down to Fence was playing the worst version of 8th. And his Eagles didn't really do much. And he bought all these Apaches that didn't really do anything. Yeah, don't pick 3rd Armored if 8th is available or 24th is available. Who knows, maybe he had the counter pick and he was like, I've got no other options. But yeah, I think it was his decision to buy the Apaches. The planes made sense, but then he opened with 2 Apaches and a Kiowa, which meant that like half his opener was helicopters, which he couldn't use because Homelander legit had like many ASFs. So Humphrey, Ali, Esparza, Haynes. So did he only have 4? Yeah. So yeah, he had the 2 cards of F-16s. Yeah, it's tough. And it's just Fence always does the same thing. So I feel like Homelander's got the edge there just by sorry, that's my microphone stand is like cutting me off. That's why I look like I'm half a person. So yeah, it's not fantastic there for Fortitude Fence. So we're gonna go to game 3. And the game 3 game is on Hesse Duel. And they're in the deployment. So it's happening right now. I need to stop scratching my eyes. And we're just waiting for the delay to kick in. And then we'll find out... What? Didn't it say Fortitude Fence's game? What's going on here? Why is it matching on 4th DDR? And woe is me on 2nd Panzer? Did I click the wrong thing? That's weird. We'll wait 7 seconds and see if it fixes itself. It might just be a weird bug. But I don't know. Maybe I clicked the wrong game. Yeah, it's just 2 different people. What? I could have sworn it said Fortitude Fence's game. Am I going insane? Oh, they're not up yet. They're not up yet because this guy's still not in lobby. So that was interesting. Let's just watch... Let's watch the football. So we're just waiting for the game 3 draft. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, really interesting game. We're waiting for the game 3. Waiting for the game 3. Waiting for game 3. And I would like a cup of tea. So we're going to watch a game. Let's watch let's watch I don't know what to watch. We could watch this one while we wait. I just need to throw something on the screen. So we could try watching this, but I mean they're in deployment, so 5 minutes till the game starts. No problem, no problem. You're allowed to have breaks and stuff. So we could watch could you send me game 1 again if you've got the time? Send me game 1 on Discord. Is that possible? Because I want to show that bombing run off again. That was proper funny, that. Yeah, we need to get the mic boom out the way. And yeah, let's catch up on the chat while we wait for game 3 to start. And honestly, guys, thanks for sticking with me through the tournament. You know, we're up to like 5 million viewers, plus or minus 5 million. And there's also some people watching on Twitch as well. Homelander is Russian, yes. Homelander is Russian. In the show as well. So yeah, it's better on YouTube. You get your name on the screen. And yeah, I would love to see that thing. But if you don't have time, it's not a big deal. 11th Cav also gets 2 engineered dragons. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Vipers F16. Go hippie. Yeah, go me. Go me. England game just ended. It's 1-over. So did we win? Homelander is actually French. Explains the 5e games. Explains the 5e games. Did we win? Do I want to know? Just game 1, the Ripple game. If you've got the time, while we wait, if you're doing some preparation, that's fine. Because I can't view them until I get the replays. So yeah, we're just waiting. Give us something to put on the screen while I go make my... Oh, we won! Nice, epic. Right, that's great. I can't wait to watch that back at 2 times speed on ITVX or whatever. Hopefully I can watch it back. So, you know, it's been a good stream so far. We've been going for... Hopefully I can watch it back. For 6 hours. And we might make it to 7, depending on what happens. Last time it was 8. You know, if you guys want more Warno content, I'm all about that Warno. We got a tier list coming out tomorrow. You know, if you're a channel joiner, you get this early. There's a tier list for the new meta, and I did the soy jack face thing. Soy face pointing meme. There you go. So I'm this guy. I should have had myself on the far left. I should have had myself on the far left there instead of let's close some of these. I should be further left. But I wanted to obscure as many of the divisions as possible so that you wouldn't know the whole answer from looking at the thumbnail, because then you don't have to watch the video, right? So, you know, it's rough. Great. So we got the replay. We got the replay. So we're just going to close this quickly and watch that game 1 replay back. I want to see that bombing run again. That was so funny. It's so funny. Just turn that off. And yeah, we're just putting that game in. Thank you, Fence. I assume that you are closing the stream when the game starts. I assume that is the case. You should both be closing the stream when the game starts. I mean, I don't even have to say it. I know you're doing it. You're a good person, etc. Somebody added me. Somebody added me. Okay, can I show this on stream or will it get me demonetized? Will it get me demonetized? Well, let's find out. Oh, it's Arabic. I was like, why is he saying Allah, Allah? He's Slovakian. So in the 94th minute, Jude Bellingham gets an overhead goal. Oh, perfect, perfect. Can't wait to go watch that back. Very happy to see that. Sorry if you were going to watch it later. Right, somebody else is now flaming me on the Strike Team Discord. Great. Anyway, honestly, I hope they kick me out. I'd be able to just show you what these guys are up to. Anyway, game 1. This was game 1. I just want to show you the epic bombing run. It's pretty funny. There's a delay on the spectating game. Yeah, bro. I know. But they haven't actually started the third match yet. So, this is very, very funny. We have an epic fortitude fence moment here. I don't know what minute it happens at, but we're just going to put this on like 3 times, and then I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I've been speaking for 6 hours, so, you know, I need a cup of tea. This is it, right? Has it happened yet, or is this it? I've noticed nobody's typed anything in the chat. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, because it's this bomber, my man Anthony here. Check this out. This is absolutely hilarious. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 units. 11 units. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's happening. So this bomb's in a nice long line, and these guys are all lined up. You lost 9 units to 1 bombing run. I've never seen anything like it. I'm gonna line my guys up. Here comes the bomber. Oh man, that's hilarious. I could watch that all day. Has your game started yet? That was great. And then I guess this guy finishes off the last 2, but that was very, very funny. It was very, very funny. I'm just glad I didn't miss it. But yeah, I mean, waiting on Homelander. Fair enough. Another problem you had was that you just kept, like, putting guys in here. Like, because obviously the reinforcements naturally supplied this. So you had loads of guys here that if you'd actually used them here, you would have won this fight a long time ago. So if you'd had something here, obviously you can't tell because of the smoke right now, but if you'd had something here, he wouldn't have been able to hide in this corner for so long, basically, because that's what he was doing. Because you were getting to, like, here or whatever, and he was just hiding in this corner, so if you had a tank there, you would have been fine, I reckon, or a recon, and you could just sort of, you know, move it forwards, whatever, but you just kept piling people into this left side here. And another thing you didn't seem to notice is that if you put a unit here, you can see this whole zone. You see that whole zone, you put a unit there, so that's a good one to remember. And yeah, like smoking him. If this one had been a HE round, it would have killed that. You see what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's got 1 HP. If that had not been smoke, if that had been HE, that would be dead. So it's weird that you're smoking this when you're not, you know. You want to switch it up. So it's interesting. Interesting game. Interesting game. Wonder what's going on with Homelander. He's probably getting emergency interesting. So yeah, we're just waiting for game 3. Waiting for game 3. Waiting for game 3. And this was a pretty good game 1 here that we're watching while we wait for game 3. But yeah, like you got a tank up to here, and it's like that tank's not doing anything. If this tank had been here and pushing this way, you know, then he would have accomplished things. I guess he is doing something there. He's stopping the reinforcements, but yeah. If this had been here, he would have seen that. I think eventually you realize you could have a guy here as well to do something similar there. And then dive in with these was not ideal. So yeah, you got kind of lucky getting that hit off on that. Well, maybe not. I think that does have 7 missiles. This was pretty cool. But yeah, then these guys don't bomb immediately. So he goes for that. That makes sense. But then that should have been hitting that Malad. But I don't know if he knew about it, because I guess it's not fired yet because it's still got 6 rounds. So interesting, interesting. And then yeah, just over here, like he had so much stuff, and Homelander had like 3 things, and he just didn't do anything. Yeah. I mean, he was going for that FSB 1 all the time, but Homelander was moving it, so good play from Homelander moving that. And to lower this a bit, I guess, so that you can see more of the game. So yeah, we got the MP patrol. Imagine if you had Fire Team 84 as opposed to. I mean, I guess this sort of does the same thing. And all said and done, this guy's only got 1 HP. That was cool usage of the helicopters on that side by Fence. And I liked Homelander's attempt to get back in here, but he's just on the weak side here. I think it might have been better to just seed this and go ham on mid, because he was spending so many points on this side that he loses mid eventually. That guy's out of stingers. So he goes down. Whoa, is that guy on the ground? Yeah, he is. That was... I don't know if that was lucky or what. Like, imagine if that got hit by that. Orbital bombardment. It's possible, but there's a treaty prohibiting weapons in space. I mean, the way you do it's really easily. You just get like a... I remember somebody explaining this to me. You just get like a tungsten rod and just drop it. And whatever it would hit would really have a bad day. Like, it would apparently do a huge explosion. I don't know. I'll have to look it up, because I heard that in high school, and I don't know if that was just nonsense or what. Because, of course, if it's no exploder, if it doesn't explode, then how is it? I mean, I guess it's like a meteorite impact, right? Aren't ICBMs close enough? Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I think it's mainly to do with that treaty. These FSB ones, you know, they're not terrible, but, I mean, if you just compare that to an iHawk, it's way worse. And then, yeah, that goes down. But then he comes back around and gets hit by the same guys, right? See, he'd already bought his lottery ticket, and then, so he comes back around here. Eventually. Yeah, here we go. And the same two guys shoot again, and this time they both hit, whereas last time they both missed. He also could have evac'd that a bit earlier, but I don't know if that would have made a difference. I think they both still would have got that shot off, so... That wasn't fantastic. How is it 1-1? Oh, you got to go back. Fortitude just like mega fed the second game. It was very sad. He bought a bunch of Apaches at the start. It just didn't work out for him. He played 3rd US Armored, which is obviously not what you want to do. Just go back. In the stream, you can do that. It's not Twitch. But I'm pretty sure you can do it on Twitch as well. It's just a bit harder. In YouTube, you literally, the bar's right there. Whereas in Twitch, you gotta click on their profile and like try and view the current VOD as a video. Second UK is strong, yeah. It's been strong for a long time. So this guy needs to be here. But I mean, it's easy for me to sort of say, you need to do this, you need to do that. Oh, hey, how did your Masters thing go? How did your Masters defense go? Did you win? Did you die? You dead? And this was dumb. This was really silly. He should have done that. Imagine if he'd instead bought 200 points worth of something else. I don't know, more ATGMs here or something. YouTube is way better than Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I stream on both, but now that I figured out how to do so. But yeah, YouTube is better. It is better. But you know, shout out to the 3 guys who are watching this on Twitch. Although I think I might be one of them. This is my Waterloo mug. I got it from Waterloo. They've actually built a museum there. And they've built this massive mound where the Prince of Orange got shot. The Prince of Orange was not shot by Sharp from the show Sharp. And apparently, how's it going, Synod? Apparently, Sharp isn't real. You got your Masters. Well done. Don't do a PhD. It's not worth it. Happy. I hope you have a nice party. Congrats. But yeah. And then it's like trying to get in here. He managed it, but like, as we know. Yeah, don't do a PhD, exactly, yeah. It's a complete waste of time. I wonder if Fence has started yet. And Homelander, of course. Yeah, they're in deployment. Right. Let's see how this is going. Oh yeah, good luck, Terminator. I've got my submission's in February. It was January before I went to Saudi, but I got a month off to go to Saudi, so yeah, I don't recommend doing a PhD. The only reason I did it was because of Corona, and I lost all my job offers as a result of that virus. So it's very sad. I don't recommend it. It's a lot of work for no pay, and if you're a pure scientist, like a pure chemist, you probably need one, to be honest. But apart from that, you know, like pure physics, maybe pure biology, or something like psychology, where they've all got PhDs. But if you're an engineer, you don't need one. It's just when I graduated, there were no jobs. Lost all my job offers. Very sad. So we'll just wait for the deployment, you know. That's why I'm not really in a hurry. And we should probably wait 5 minutes to give them time to deploy. I don't want any accusations of cheating, so we gotta wait those 5 minutes. It's alright, gives me time to clean my glasses, drink my tea, catch up on the chat. I scratched that. What the hell's going on there? That's the problem with these big glasses. I usually wear smaller glasses, to tell you the truth. I don't walk around in aviators all day. And the problem with these bigger ones is that they're really difficult to keep clean because there's just so much surface area. They pick up a lot of crap, and I don't know. I tend to smudge them a lot. I've got a fan blowing on me. I need to face into the wind. No, I don't. I need to face away from the wind. Well, I clean my glasses here. Yeah, I wish I had good eyesight, but you know, you can't have everything. I feel like I'm quite lucky generally, so need to take headphones off. Right. Oh, you have a job as well? Yeah, I bet that is hard. Yeah, entry-level jobs are hard. I mean, I almost got one, but then, you know, the sickness. Yep, Homelander made it to the finals, made it to game 3 of the finals. We're just waiting for them to do the deployment. So I gotta wait 5 minutes. And you know what that means? You know what that means? It's time for some Heli Attack 3. Oh, it's not a proper hippie stream without some Heli Attack 3. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm actually going to mute the sight so that it doesn't blow my ears out at the start. Unmute sight. There we go. Turn this down to like 20. So I'm on one of the last levels, but I just can't do it. I'm not good enough. I keep getting shot by the helicopter. I need Darrix to buff stingers, and then I should be alright. The main problem I have is that I start off with no good weapons, because when you die, you start again, and you start again with no weapons. Like, you start from the same level, but you've lost all the weapons you had from before you died. So I'm stuck with the pistol until I get drops, and it's very difficult to get drops when you got somebody shooting at you. But yeah, I got 8 hours sleep last night, so I should be alright. But that means that I overslept, basically, so... I usually wake up at 6 AM, but today I had to wake up at 10. So, what is that? Anytime. What on earth is that? Anytime. Maybe if I use the time slowdown mechanics... Okay, so I literally... Oh, I see. It takes any amount of time to reload. Well, that's an extremely unhelpful weapon to take into the theatre of combat. Not sure why the army would fund development of a weapon like that. Rate of fire, unpredictable. Rate of fire, whatever I feel like. There we go, we got him though. And it does a lot of damage. Oh man, it's just these things on the ground. They respawn and then they shoot you inside. So I'm taking massive damage. Pew, pew, got him. They respawn really fast. What? I was winning! I was winning and then I just got flashbanged and it reset. Can you believe that? What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, this is the new DLC. This is 101st Airborne. If you're losing, they just kick you out the game. Oh, yikes. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, mate, I might as well restart already. Can I restart? I'm pressing escape. I'm just going to die. I need to run into the bullets as fast as possible so that I can restart. But yeah, we're just waiting for them to do the deployment and everything. And I want like a delay after that so that there's no allegations of cheating. Something NBK said to me was that in Wargame Red Dragon it's seen as fine to cheat in the tournaments. And now it's just broken. Old game moment. But yeah, we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the grand finals. Waiting for the grand finals. Site again. I guess right. Volume controls. So we'll give it one more round, and then that's probably enough time to skip through the deployment and just watch the game. And then do the winner's interview. I'm not sure how good Homelander's English is. I'm sure... Well, we may or may not find out, depending on who wins this third game. He might refuse the interview. I'd be surprised if he did. Or he might... I don't know, he might hire an interpreter. If NBK's around, maybe he can interpret for him. These things, they just keep respawning. It's very sad. Helicopter. I need to kill 10 to pass the level. I'm probably not going to make it past 3 at this rate. I'm already down to half HP. Need to get my head in the game. What wep did I get? Bladder rank. Okay, I mean, it does quite a bit. Oh man, I got hit by a bomb. Do you remember when they said they were going to try putting helicopter bombs in Warno? And then we just never heard about that again. I guess it didn't work. Guess who here is an aspiring translator? No, I couldn't possibly guess. I lost. Right, time to cast the game, and now we can just skip through the deployment, unless it's like a 10-minute Mix 90 deployment. Where he has to rehost and then changes his deployment. Like he did in DEFCON 2, but in the finals against MVK. Do you remember that? Anyway. So I think this will stop when it gets to halfway. Oh, there we go. Hello and welcome to the grand finals of the Live Lav Ligma tournament. We're in game 3 of a best of 3 between Fortitude Fence playing First UK Armoured because he's got a Death Wish, and Homelander playing 39Y. Presumably all the American divs were banned. We're on Black Forest, so let's see what happens. So I'd like to take the time to thank everybody for watching this stream and putting up with my antics. It's been an interesting couple of days for me. There's somebody in the community that has revealed that they have a vendetta against me, and has been sending me lots of flame. Sadly, I can't share any of it with you because they've done it on the Strike Team Discord, which they did on purpose because they knew that I can't share it with you if they do that. So it's always nice to come and play a tournament where some nice things are happening. So, you know, Fence is opening with his standard 6 Gazelle rocket opener. And we've got Homelander. 39Y is really slow off the bat. So what they tend to do is open with a helicopter, and that helicopter then dies to a plane. But Fence has not brought a plane, and Homelander has brought a plane for defense. And he's defensing here, and he's going to get these Gazelle rockets one at a time. This thing can kill one of those per burst, so he really needs to turn these around, but he's not doing so. So, yeah, as you can see, it really kills those quite quickly. I think this guy's going to win, so we're going to cast it from this perspective. So this is just like, it's a shame, because these are a really useful tool. But if you lose them all at the start of the game, not so much. Although Homelander's sort of messing up, because he needs to like click over here as opposed to just right-clicking. But yeah, with the planes and everything, like these are all dying. And very little has been accomplished. Very, very little has been accomplished. Get rid of waiting for game 3 at the top. And yeah, this MI-24K, he's got massive value out of that. He's getting so many units. The javelins are hitting. And he will now start spinning. And I think the scimitar will finish him off. No? He's trying to land. Yeah, I think the scimitar finished him off there. So it seems Fence's whole game plan was to get in here early, and that's what the Gazelle cannons were for. But Gazelle rockets even. But he's you know, everybody's dead. So it's not the best thing ever. And yeah, so he's trying to run in, but Homelander, in fact, Homelander's just sat back, which I don't know if I agree with. I think he should have guys here, particularly when that smoke's up. But yeah, Homelander on a +1, but that'll... Fence hasn't capped Echo. He's not capped Echo. He drove this through Echo and didn't cap it. That is a problem. If you just drive it through, because it's such a small zone, it doesn't cap very fast. 24. What do you mean? Oh, the MI-24. Yeah, it did a lot of work. It stopped this whole push. And now Fence assumes there's people in here, but there actually aren't. So Homelander didn't really capitalize on that. He's just giving up the start of his zone for free. And he's bought this RKHM. This is to availability, but it's tracked. So I think Fortitude will catch up on the points. But yeah, Homelander has not capitalized on the fact that Fortitude managed to get in here. And because of the changes to the spawns, Homelander actually gets here before Fence does, with forward deployed, if he's got airborne forward deployed. Try it. He gets like here when Fence gets to about here, I think. I've played it before. But Razvedka Saperi is not airborne forward deployed, it's recon forward deployed. So I guess he was expecting SAS Patrol, which is there, and Terrier Paras, which are back there for some reason. This BRDM2 is in a really, really good spot. Well, I don't know. I think there would be better, actually. Because then you can see stuff coming down. Yeah, Homelander's div is way better late game with the T80 BVs. First UK really struggles against... well, against T80 BVs, it can do something. But against T80Us, it's got no chance. Can't even shoot them at max range. But, yeah, Fortitude... Like, he's just... All his guys are back here, not really accomplishing anything. Same with Homelander, to be honest. And yeah, that's why I said this would be a better spot, because this was too close. And it got spotted basically immediately. Whereas if you're here, you just probably wouldn't see you, and you would still see what's coming down this road. So, Fortitude on his +1. Homelander's about to cap Charlie, so Fortitude needs to get in here, which he will manage to do, because Homelander's sort of just seeded the front of the zone. He just assumed that there would be people there, and there aren't. And I'll be honest, it's very, very difficult to push somebody out of here once they get in here. Especially when they're smoking up the whole map, which is what Fence is about to do. That's a lot of BTR 60s. And that's a lot of fire support. It means that Fence really can't take these buildings. But yeah, with the GSR, apparently you can see that. And he sees it again. Eats another shell and then runs away. So... it's interesting. I mean, both players want to take this. I think this is going to be a 40-minute game, by the way. Is Homelander doing Lathan's thing where he just waits for 30 minutes and masses BTRs and then rushes with them? Well, I'm not sure rush is the right word. But it seems that way. It seems he's changed his style of play. Usually he'd be attacking everywhere. He's just completely changed it up. I guess he's waiting for Fence to throw again by buying 1,000 points worth of bombers and just chucking it into all these OSAs. But, yeah, Fence has got the CV up now. He's put it on attack move, so it's not actually going in the zone. And a Milan 1 here is very useful. So, Homelander trying to attack now. These chieftains will stop attacks from this side. And he's only got one T80 BV. So he needs to buy more. What he really needs is a Uragan. But instead he's just going to keep buying T80 BVs at a rate of 1 a minute. You get 260 points a minute, and these are 265. So you can realistically buy one every minute if you sold, you know, if you sell one car, that gives you 20 points. You can do that for 4 minutes. So yeah, interesting plays here. It's just like, yeah, both sides trying to deplete the other side's screen. The screening infantry, they're trying to deplete the screening infantry. It looks like Fence is getting pushed further and further back. I think he should be smoking up. Maybe, I don't know. He needs some engineers. He ain't buying them. He's buying Arty. And now he's smoking up. There is a 5-minute delay, so he's not copying me. If I learned anything about English football today, it doesn't matter how hard you throw early on, you can pull a win out of nowhere in the last 5 minutes. I can't wait to go back and watch that. Somebody sent me the goal. I thought it was very funny. Right, this guy's very, very, very dead. This is why you need the smoke, because, yeah, there's just no... Oh, he target switched. Why'd he do that? I don't know. I think because this guy smoked, he target switched, but I don't know. He just died, and now what? I wonder if Fence will buy the seed first this time. Do some sneeding. And yeah, I think Fence is just going to defend on a +1 tick. I really do think that's what he's going to do here. I also think he's going to feed bombers for the whole game into Osa's. No, never mind. He's changed his mind. And yeah, he just needs to keep smoking. The Homelander's problem is he absolutely hates buying artillery. What he needs here is a grad, and he can push this really easily. But he's not doing it. He just doesn't like buying artillery. Is that even in the zone? It's not. It's not. So, Milan 1's against something. Tornado's out. No Sneed, so the Osas are going to have a field day. There goes one. And yeah, it's just all about the RNG. And sometimes 60% accuracy against 30% ECM, it hits twice. And sometimes it doesn't hit at all. So that's the problem with air in this game. And that's why you should send out the seed with anything. Fence can get more tanks, but the tanks are worse. Chieftain Mark 11 loses pretty hard to a T80 BB every single time. I mean, it's cheaper. Same with Challenger Mark 2s, which I haven't actually seen him bring. I think he only brings the Mark 3s. And the Challenger Mark 3 loses to a T80 BB, despite the fact that they're the same price. Every single time the Challenger will lose that fight. So yeah, Homelander blobbing up. And he's managed... I don't know what the hell Fence is doing. Like, he at least literally needs to move 1 pixel forwards, and then he's in that zone. So... Interesting. So the blob's coming through the smoke, but most of it's just garbage. And the tanks are back here, obscured by the smoke. So Fence's entire blob is shooting part of Homelander's blob. And the Warrior Pleeks 4 armor means it's surviving 1 shot there, but he's not smoking fast enough, so he's not taking advantage of that. Howitzers are out against the Metis. And, yeah, we got the Milan 1s going in here. So, yeah, Homelander's getting rinsed because, like, 2 of his tanks aren't doing anything. It's because of the smoke. The smoke is really helping here. And so he's going to lose a T80 BV there just because of the smoke. He's having a tough time pushing. I do agree with taking this, though, because if you get a Conquest to there, it becomes very, very difficult. Especially if you got one here. Is that the right place? Especially if you got one, like, here. It becomes there's, like, 1 place you can put your CV. And I think he lost the CV tank. I think he lost that. So he's got to smoke up and go back in, or just wait. And Homelander really needs a grad, but he just doesn't want to buy it. You see, this is a really good spot. You can shoot the you see the reinforcements for starters, you shoot the reinforcements. This will probably, yeah, exactly. Let's go straight on it. Fence's command tank died, yeah. And I said it should be in there. But I think he put it in the wrong place. You can hide it behind this building, but the problem is that that can be shot by this Conkers. So you got to hide it behind this building, which is really quite difficult. So yeah, just more waiting around. Here we go, seed purchased with 2 Harrier clusters behind, and that Conkers went down. I think the first hit killed it. That's one of the advantages of having this so close. The dispersion's very tight, so it doesn't miss. And there's no time to react, but it also gets you killed. So it's swings and roundabouts, really. Fence decided to buy loads of planes. Oh, he evac'd them. Interesting. Not sure why he's doing that. If I was him, I'd smoke up this so I could stick the CV in. Yeah, can that even do that? Does it need to be very slightly closer to that wall? I think if it's very slightly closer to that wall, it caps it. But he's got all these mortars. Why doesn't he just smoke it up? Smoke up this. I don't know. Just put it there. Why not? And the only way Homelander can combat this is by buying some artillery and hitting all these mortars, which he's just refusing to do. So he's just going to sit there and get hit constantly, I guess. Yeah, but I don't understand why he's smoking there. What's the advantage of smoking that spot? Like, there's nothing there. I guess he's trying to block the vision of this Grenzo. How does he even know about that? I mean, stop doing it now. There is a delay, so they're not... It is live, but there is a delay. Like, look, live. So they're not just doing what I tell them to do. It's just the reason I'm calling what he's doing is because if you play the game enough, you start to understand what the right thing to do is, right? There you go. So now he's smoking something else. I still feel he should just drop a smoke here and just go in with the CV, but who knows. So he's got his units on defensive as well. Maybe I should change my units to defensive. I just don't like doing it. So he's bought 2 seeds this time. That's pretty funny. But Homelander's just left his AA on, so I don't see the point of the second one. Oh, I see. So that when this one turns its back, this one shoots. Smart man. So there you go. He hit 2 OSAs. Sadly, it survived. I mean, sadly for Fence. Good for Homelander. But that's smart. He should have had the bombers with it, though, as well. Because now Homelander's buying Strellas, which cannot be sneeded. And they have 50% accuracy. And 50% on the move. Right, so the fighting continues. And that's going to be a nothing burger because they're not actually in that building. Osa's just been left off. No, it's been switched on now. He can't get a kill. Oh, because it bombs in a line, it got him. I'm regarded. Seed comes out, hits the Osa. Cluster's going in on the T-80BVs. Jaguar going in on where he thought the Osa was, but he already got it. So the T-80B, one of the T-80BVs goes down. That was a pretty good bombing run. That was a pretty good bombing run. And Homelander's probably going to be buying some more Strellas. Yep. Because they can't be sneeded. And all this time, if he just smoke mortared this, he could put a CV in. But he's just left the CV right outside. Right outside. And the reason is, because if he goes here, that'll shoot him. And if he goes here, that'll see him, and then something else will shoot him. So he needs to smoke it. And he is not doing that. These RMPs are only 4-man squads. They die pretty fast. And, yeah, exactly. Homelander definitely had the advantage at the start, but he didn't capitalize on it at all. He just let Fence walk in here after he'd stopped his push. He had units back here, and Fence, this was empty. Should have sat units in. So, yeah, it's looking rough for Homelander, but I just don't understand Fence's decision-making here. Why doesn't he get one more front smoke here and just drive in the CV? I know I've said that about 3 times now. I think I know what's going to happen. Oh, okay. I thought he would go down here. And I clearly Fence thought the same thing. He's going to go for this. It's interesting. He needs to wait until he's ready, really. And I just don't understand Homelander's hatred of artillery. One grad here is going to solve all your problems. There's just so much crap in one space. That's the main advantage of the pack divs. Even a Uragan, which got nerfed a lot, like a long time ago. Even the Uragan would do the job. He's gonna do it. He's gonna go in the zone. And get hit by Metis. And get side shot. But yeah, look, now he's in a safe place. No, I think the Conquerors is gonna shoot him now. How does that make any sense? What? That's bizarre. It literally says it can't see there. It literally says it can't see there. Either way, he's very dead. That's probably why he put it there. He was like, oh, nothing in that building can see me, but... yeah, it is what it is. Do I plan on doing pick and ban stats? No. If anybody else wants to do it, it's all written down in the War Yes Discord. I personally don't have the time. He's finally figured it out. It's a shame he had to lose his CV tank for it. And there you go, this thing at point blank is nailing those conkers. And you see the conkers was like max vet there, because it got vet from killing that CV tank. The love of Milan 1s is very interesting. I really do prefer the Milan 2, but I guess that's what he's using the swing fires for. Something else I've found Fence is lacking right now is like one hell arm back here, just in case. Of course the Strellas are here, but the Strellas would have to move up, and they're struggling to do that. So he's moved the CV back out. I don't know why. I guess he's worried about running out of CVs, like he's lost 2 so far, right? Homelander's going wild, he's going in! He's just going to tank it! So he loses everybody, because he doesn't do them all at once! Oh man, this is just really bad. If he had them all in a big long conga line, they would have got in. But he didn't. He had them in dribs and drabs, and they got rinsed by all these ATGMs. Some serious skill issues trying to cap this zone. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Are you not streaming the finals, or are you ahead of me? I know you're streaming the other games. Oh, that'd be nice of you, Terminator. But yeah, it should all be in the Discord. So there goes the CV. It's a shame. If Homelander had bided his time a bit, built up a bit more here and done that properly with some AA, he would have been golden, but he rushed it. And then he just ran into all these ATGMs and died. It's a shame. What I'd love to see Fence do is try and clear out this position. Oh, that's interesting. Homelander's attacking. So this Scimitar should rinse that. It's got no Metis or anything. And Fence got the bombs off in a line. Yeah. It wasn't as good as that Homelander shot, though. Like 9 units killed or something. It's mad. I want to make a video about it, but I don't know if I've got the time. I might have to take tomorrow off uni so that I can... Because I haven't managed to like clean my flat or anything because I've been casting this tournament. I do have that advantage of the flexibility, but you know, I don't want to use it too much. So, yeah, he's discovered, oh, sugar. There's now 4 Strela 10Ms there, and I can't be so hardcore anymore. So he just continues to chuck things at them. He gets 2, but he loses a lot of planes for that. He lost a lot of planes for that. It was not worth it. It kind of depends how many AA Homelander brought. Because if these are at 1 vet, don't you only get 4? Yeah, he has inter-service rivalry with the whole of the artillery command. I agree. Like, Homelander's lack of willingness to buy a grad is breathtaking. Because Fence has been sat in this very, very small circle for the last 20 minutes. That's not going to make it out. Yeah. Fence has been sat in this little circle for the last 20 minutes. But as the buildings come down, the fire support can fire further and further in. So this building is now not safe, because those buildings are gone. And he's done it again, he just doesn't seem to get it. He did it before, he had it there, right? Not sure why this guy's loaded back into there. There you go, he's trying. He's done it, he's done it. He's managed it. So he needs to get this in this building, I guess. So that you'll at least see him coming. And then he can run this away if he has to. But, yeah, it's not great for Homelander at all. And, to be honest, Homelander is just playing right into this. Homelander should be attacking here. We're grinding things down, attacking here. But instead, he's just running in. And it will eventually work, because he's got more stuff. And his stuff is better. But, I mean, just in terms of, like, Meti's very, very useful. T80BV's way better than basically anything Britain has. And I'm not just saying that to be a nationalist. So the Sneed's out with the Jaguars, but the Sneed should be going first, really, because this... Right, well, that's not great, because that's not even going to drop. Siege should have gone first. And I don't think he's marked targets for the... yeah, so he should be shooting that AA. But the Seed is not... The Seed won't do anything, but the point is that because it's got 40% ECM, it can survive hits. And it doesn't have any other purpose, because the Osas are dead. And then use the Harriers and to kill all the Strellas. but instead he had the Sneed at the back. Oh, here we go. That's going to be a good hit, actually. Depends if Homelander moves. This does have 1 top armor. But these are 500 kilo bombs. He might get both of them. No, he gets none of them. I thought this thing bombed in a line. What happened there? That was weird. Right, so Homelander, he's mixed it up now. He's attacking over here. But lack of smoke mortar. Lack of smoke mortar. And the lack of smoke mortar is costing him. So if only he had a smoke mortar. The guy just doesn't... Oh, he gets 6. Okay. Average Black Forest game. I think Homelander might win. Because he's going to get in here. It just depends. It's all about his willingness to buy artillery. And he just doesn't seem to want to do it. So he's not going to be able to cover this thing in there. But Fence isn't up that much on points. And the T-80BV blob is pretty big now. And there isn't actually that much here. At all. It's all planes. And the planes don't do anything. So... yeah, it's not looking up. Like, he just keeps buying planes. Oh, man, that was nasty. Did he get 2 there? Or was it really just 1? So I know that... 1... oh, and a BTR 60PB. Okay. Is there anything in there? But yeah, that Rover CV went down to, I don't know, maybe this. And... the Sneed planes also function as pseudo-fighters, but that's out of everything. And... that's flying over the Strellas. He's got to evac some of these. He's just going to fly back over the Strellas and eat some hits. He should have flown it round here and evac'd it, and it would have been fine. So, Homelander, as soon as Homelander discovers artillery, he could buy 1 smoke mortar this up and get that in. And Fence, you know, he could have had way more points from his time in this zone, but he did the same thing. He just didn't bother smoking it and putting the CV in. So... I don't know, neither player deserves to win. I deserve to win. Yeah, exactly. Like, attacking without smoke. I don't understand it either. All he's got... does he not have smoke in his deck? I actually think that he doesn't bring artillery at all. That's my genuine thought process, that he just doesn't bring it. Because how else is this happening? That's getting hit from 2 angles there. That's really not looking good. That's going to be side shot. Oh, never mind. He just broke line of sight on this one. Meti squad goes down. Hell arms purchased. Going pretty heavy on the hell arms. The Strellas will deal with them. Harrier coming in on that, but they're already dead. And yeah, Homelander just doesn't want to buy arty. This really doesn't want to buy arty. They both tried to throw... yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to mention this to him after the game. Why don't you bring arty? Hopefully... well, it depends. We'll winners interview whoever wins, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't get it at all. Look at this. This guy could be in this zone like 10 minutes ago. But he doesn't want to buy 1 smoke mortar and mortar this. And the same thing happened to Fence. Fence was like all up in here. And he had the CV sat here just not capping. If he had just mortared here, he could have just smoked it and gone in. But and he had all the smoke. He had all the capacity to do that. But I think instead, Homelander's just going to run into him with a bunch of T-80 PVs. But the Hell Arms, right? The Hell Arms are giving him trouble. So the Strells are brought in to deal with the Hell Arms. 2,825 meters range. This has 6 HP. This deals 5 HE. So if there is a hit, he will have a chance to react. He did get hit there, but he did not react very fast. And there you go. Igla's purchased. Yeah, that'll be okay, actually, because... and that one is bombing in a line. It's weird. Are there 2 Tornado HE bombers? And now, yeah, now the city zone's all defended. Yeah, to be honest, Fortitude could get in here pretty easily, but then he'd have to rotate his army out, and then he would lose this point. This man needs to smoke immediately or die. Oof. Why is he going forwards? And yeah, he's just losing so many planes. Just losing so many planes. Because the Harriers turn like bricks for some reason, despite them being like VTOL aircraft. But hey, if one Harrier gets one T-80 BV, I think that's worth it. Although I've noticed that Homelander brings him at 0 vet, so he's not going to run out. So maybe it's not worth it. That's not a great place to be, because if this guy had an AT, or if this guy was... Yeah, this guy could get to here and just blow that up. Strela goes down to tanks. Big tank engagement here. Scimitar goes down, which leaves these guys brainless. They can't see anything anymore. They're struggling to see anything. And Homelander's going in now. But this thing's here, and that's going to shoot him. And this thing's here, and that's going to shoot him. And if only he had one smoke mortar. But alas, Homelander anti-artillery. So the 3 challengers should kill the T-80 BVK. The main concern is that they actually... Just can't see it. That was a side shot. He's not going to turn in time. He needs to smoke right now. He's dead. Yeah, that was a pretty greasy side shot there. Harrier cluster's coming up. Homelander's got to hold this for a few minutes. And Fence needs some recon. He can't see anything. These guys have been hit once each, and instead of resupplying them, he's just bringing them back because he's in a hurry to get killed. And this should really be hitting that now. Everybody should be on that. I could understand taking out the Igler. That still had a Milan 2 in it, and it died. And this guy's having a really bad time now. He's not going to make it out because the cluster will get him. Oh, what? That was weird. Okay, that's weird. I wasn't expecting that. These guys really need to move forwards, but yeah. So that guy is going to make it out. And yeah, Fence is back up on... he needs to use his artillery, really. Hit this building, take out those Iglers. Really weird game. Might not be that many T-80s left. He's brought them at 1 vet, which means there will be T-80s left. Because you get 4 per card at 1 vet, so you can literally get like 16. Rifles in the FV432. Fence is looking pretty ropey here. That Saperi's probably going to get in. Nothing that can really stop it. And then Fence has to attack. And he's bought too many planes. It just doesn't work. Oh no. So this guy's going to start shooting that, but no, he's not apparently. He doesn't see him because there's no recon. So he saw the vehicle, but he doesn't see the infantry. And yeah, so Homelander's going to get in there. That's bizarre. He should be able to see that. The LOS tool tells me that he could see that. But I don't know, that's absolutely wild. So, Fortitude, not having a great time here at all. Bought loads of planes and now they're all dead. And he needs recon. He can't see this. It's right in front of him. He can't see it. This thing could kill it. 1 shot. 2 shots. But he doesn't see it. And he doesn't have recon. And it's not great. British people are simply blind. What about a 10v10 tournament, Lamau? How many 10v10 teams do you know? So, Fortitude's trying to get back in here. It might work, actually. But I'm just very sad to see the state of things. Like, he's got all these mortars back here. He could smoke this rover up. He's got this RT, could kill that. He needs somebody in this building with recon. He needs somebody over here with recon. But yeah, he doesn't have any of that. Thing is, there's no Motostrelki left here, so these could just run in. But instead, he's just sending the CV in with all these guys behind it. Which is not smart. And but I think it will work because there's only an Igler there to stop him. Will he get in the zone? He got in the zone. And that will put it on a +0. He needs more javelins. He's buying them. What's Homelander buying? Motostrelki for mid. But it just takes so long to get there. ATGM almost gets this. But yeah, so now he's smoking it. And now he's hitting where he thinks the commander is. But it's not there. BMP2 will survive a max range shot from a 20 pen vehicle. And yeah, Fortitude, he's getting back in there. He just needs recon so badly. So badly. He just doesn't see anything. And this guy's probably going to die now. That's really bad news for him, because now Homelander's going to cap that zone. And there's no CVs on the way. Oh, there is a CV on the way. Never mind. Motor Strelky coming in here. We'll see how far they get. These guys all need to be sold, or just something happening to them. Motor Strelky have to unload early. Does he really not know where this is? Imagine a recon helicopter, if you can. If you can. I don't know, it's wild. Just apparently you can't see this guy, even though... Actually, we can check.
This is Red 2.
Yeah, you can't see
Enemy
it.
spotted.
You can't see it. If only you had a recon unit here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or literally anywhere on the map. Does he have a single recon unit in position right now? No. This is the only recon unit he's got. I think there's one back here as well. Tornado dives the helicopter and gets out. Other Tornado does a cool line bomb and gets out. Smoking his CVs now because he's intelligent and he's realised that Homelander can't be bothered buying a grad to stop him. Euro's being sold there, so that's like a cool 120 point swing, because that should be... No, it's more. It's 105 times 2. 210 point swing there, because it should be 105 points to Homelander, but instead it's 105 points to Fortitude Defense, which means it's a 210 point swing. So that's pretty wild. This guy's probably going to die, because when you get stunned, you just start spinning around like a re-guard. Although, actually, never mind. They lost vision on him, somehow. Scout died in its transport, so now he still can't see anything. Right, once he gets this to here, he's going to see things. So, great. Hopefully he puts it on return fire so a tank doesn't immediately kill it. And then he can shoot this. Oh, he thinks... Yeah, he doesn't know about the inf tank. But he killed the transport it came in. Right, you can see it now. You can see it now. But he put himself on firing, which was a mistake, because now all these tanks can shoot him. Although, actually, it doesn't seem like they want to. So this guy's going to leave, and that'll put Fence back on a +1. This Warrior Pleek is not going to survive that. BMP2s are basically the same as Warrior Pleeks. And so TV1. That's a decent spot, isn't it? I didn't know about that. And so he sends a rover back out, because he's scared. And who can blame him? There's a lot of things coming his way. And this Saperi got back in the zone. So that's going to put Homelander back on a +1. Why isn't he shooting at the CV? So Homelander catching up. Fence putting all his guys in one place so they can all die. Although Homelander refusing to buy artillery, so he can't even hit that. These BMP2s here are going to get side shot by the Strikers and the Milans. And this guy is going to try and get in there. That's not going to work. That's a terrible idea. Fatigue getting to both players. Homelander CV finally goes down, which puts Fence on a cheeky 20-something point victory. Yeah, both sides tried their best to lose here. But yeah, you got to admit, they've been playing for 6.5 hours. And yeah, the sniper rifle doesn't do anything unless you're a sniper squad, because the sniper squad gives you a trait that gives you 5 times damage, which just makes that this normal thing is really bad, basically. But it used to be really OP back when it did like 1 HE, so it just got quadruple nerfed and became useless. So many such cases. No recon, doesn't see the tank right in front of him. So he buys a recon. He's going for that Ural. He might get it. Oh, and he got that one as well, which means this isn't going to heal. Homelander, he's running out of time. He's going ham here, but this will stop that, I think. I think this will stop that as well. So that's not going to make it. He needs to get this in here. Imagine if he'd bought 1 smoke mortar. He's just going to run in. I think this guy's going to lose this fight. Yeah, no, he missed. Challenger comes in. What the hell's going on, man? So he's getting hit, and he's going to die, because that's going to hit him. And even if it didn't, this was coming around, and this would just keep firing. So just imagine if he had 1 smoke mortar. 1 smoke mortar there. What a difference it would make. Remember artillery in this game? you know, combined arms. You got to remember artillery. He's Russian as well, so it's absolutely wild. It's coming right down to the wire. Homelander's going to try and get this in there, but I don't think he's going to make it. That's out of rounds though, and this only has one. So actually, you might actually get in there, just because there's just nothing here. Oh, actually, never mind. There's rifles there. He's not going to make it. That's going to kill him. That's just going to sideshot him with 4 rounds. That guy should probably get out of his transport. Rifles are here now, so Homelander's not getting back in there. Tornado is going to hit that, but yeah, the rifles are the scary one. Side shot Lore 80, misses the first one. He's not going to miss all 4 of them. Yeah, he doesn't miss the second one. Fortitude rotates this rover around there. And 2 minutes left for Homelander. He's doing everything he can. He's pouring it in. But yeah, just the lack of artillery. The lack of artillery. And Fortitude doing a great job of smoking things up. I'm not sure what happened to his Paladin. It probably just ran in and died because it ran out of ammo, like last time. And yeah, to be honest, from our perspective, it looks like they're regarded. But it's because they can't see anything. Look, they can't see anything. Can't see anything. It's kind of hard to... Actually, they can see quite a bit. But it's kind of hard to make good decisions when you can't see anything. And the recon in this game isn't great to start with, but neither player has brought much recon at all. There's literally no recon in that whole area, apart from this guy back here and that scimitar. And the SS patrol. So, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the Live Lav Ligma tournament is Fortitude Fence, who beats Homelander in a stunning best of 3, and it came down to the wire. It came down to the wire. 38 minutes and 30 seconds. And, yeah, GG, 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 GG in chat. FF had the high ground. But yeah, Homelander, man, you gotta buy some artillery. So we'll get a winner's interview. Get a winner's interview. I will... So yeah, we'll Fortitude will try and get. Sorry, I've been going for quite a while. Yeah, so the tornadoes did quite a bit. He did a decent job keeping the AA down for a while. It could have been like very slightly better, but it's very difficult to micro those planes, especially when they can't slow down. Ooh. So we're gonna call up Fortitude Fence. Oh, we don't interview the loser, so call up Fortitude Fence. And yeah, I don't know if Homelander brings artillery. Turn him down a bit. Oh, he's already turned down from last time. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
It was pretty close there for a while. How did you think that game went?
It was pretty dicey. Just kept attacking with tanks, and I just didn't really have any more to buy.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed
if
you...
you definitely had smoke, it would have been over.
Oh, yeah, that's something I noticed in the game. Like, he didn't bring any artillery. He didn't smoke his CV. He could have definitely got in your zone if he just smoked the corner, and I don't think you could have done anything about it.
No, yeah. And then all the side flank attacks that did nothing was just a waste.
Yeah, you lost quite a few units attacking the sides, yeah. How did you think... Like, did you think your air spam was effective in that game?
God, no. That's some of the worst airplay I've ever done.
Yeah, I mean, it was good in terms of, like at the start and at the end, you got some kills. Like, if you look, you got some kills on the kill list, but there was a lot of situations where you were just sort of running into Strellas and dying.
I was a little bit tired.
Yeah, fair enough. What about...
Oh, what were you saying?
No, go on.
I said it takes a lot to micro planes.
Yeah, definitely. Any questions for Fortitude, guys? So, yeah, what about game 1? How did you feel game 1 went? That was on Ripple.
Is that the Ripple one?
Yeah, it was a Ripple one.
Oh my gosh. watching all those guys die, like, fuck, I just wanted to quit right in the middle of it.
Yeah, you lost like 9 guys to one bombing run. It wasn't fantastic.
I was having a hard time getting through all the hedgerows. It was just hedgerow after hedgerow after hedgerow.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I've noticed you tend to go... Like, have you played Ripple a lot before?
Oh no, I didn't even know it was going to be in the tournament. So we looked at it.
Right, okay. And then were you playing the game back when Ripple was a ranked map?
No, but I played a lot of 2v2s on it.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, so you have played it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did you have a game plan for game 1 then? Was there a strategy that you were going for? I noticed there was a lot of guys in mid at the start.
I was just trying to like punch through the mid and like secure that left town, and then that way I could get the left flank pretty good too.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and I guess that is what ended up happening. It's just it sort of took you 40 minutes. And then tell me about game 2, because game 2 went really, really badly for you.
Yeah,
go on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot that 8th US can get 4 fighter cards. Whoops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do get a lot of fighters. And you opened like, what was it, 2 planes, 2 Apaches and a Kiowa or something?
Yeah, it usually works pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it was going pretty good, but then he just brought out the extra 2 cards of fighters, and I was pretty hooped. I didn't have any more fighters in my own, and he was pushing me on the ground. It was that.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, yeah, I mean, congratulations on your win. You're going to be winning about 50% of $110 after taxes, etc. So have you got any plans on what to spend it on?
Probably a good mic.
All right, nice. Going to buy a good microphone.
Oh yeah, everyone keeps asking me to cast my games. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got some questions from the chat here. So, got some GGs, and then what was the question? Question from Star Trek: 1v1 me, or do you want a 1v1? And
Well, I think we're gonna.
well, go on.
I think we're gonna play each other in the tourney.
Oh, fair enough. If you're gonna play each other anyway. And then there was a question here from one sec. It's just scrolling around. So it's a question from First Spar. He says, "Do you think you're a better player than Hippie?"
I have only played you once, so maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot more games than me. We'd have to play some more, I think. And then another question from the chat. Are you right or left-handed?
Right-handed.
All right, great. Yeah. Do you use custom hotkeys? Have you rebound any of your hotkeys?
I do have custom hotkeys.
All right, fair enough. And yeah, another question from First Spar. Would you play your tournament games back to back? Would you play your next tournament games now?
No.
Yeah, I
God,
think that's
no.
perfectly reasonable.
I'm ready for a nap.
How many hours do you spend on Warno a week?
I
guess you'd have to look it up, right?
Well, I'd probably be about like 6 hours a week, maybe 8.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oof, that's heavy.
Can't play so much because of work.
Yeah, yes, fair enough. So that's it for the questions. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Thanks for having me in this tourney. It's been a lot of fun for sure. Finally happy to win one.
Yeah. Yeah, congratulations on your victory. And I hope you get some rest, because you've been playing games for like what, the past 6.5 hours?
I've been up at 6 a.m. It's been great.
Past 7 hours you've been playing. It's been a 7-hour stream. So yeah, I hope you get some rest, and I wish you a good day.
Yeah, take care.
All right, see you. So that was Fortitude Fence, and yeah, so Fortitude Fence takes it with a 2-1 against Homelander, and I'll need to look up how much the money split is, because it's just the same as the other tournaments, right? So challenge, So live, lav, launch, and oh, actually, it'd be the Matcherino, right? Matcherino, live, lav, launch, and so the split is 50% first place, 25% second place, 15% third place, and fourth place is like 10% or something. This is obviously not the right tournament, so the values are lower. The fewer people contributed to this tournament. I just forgot to list it on the Ligma one, because Homelander's been asking me about that. Hopefully he's watching the stream now. So you would get Homelander. You came second, so you would get 25% of $110 after Matcherino takes its cut. We'll find out how to get that money to you, because of course you're in a sanctioned entity. Pro Commie knows how to do it, so I don't know if you get on with him. And I'm not sure how NATO Boy did it last time. I think they've got an intermediary that lives in a different country. So I'm now going to go to prison for sanction evasion. And all that's left is to thank all the admins who helped. The admins who helped were Lathans, a wooden box, spectated and did some spectating, some casting, and Tally and Bulba. Bulba also played. And we won't thank the admins who didn't help, like Nalid, who banned me from the Discord yesterday for 24 hours, which did not help the organization. Thanks to all the contributors. So thank you to Silver Bastion, Mandos, Captain Cactus, Legion 99, Savage 22R, Swagels Gunter. They all gave $10 each to the tournament. Thank you to all of you. Everybody that gives me money, the money, some of it ends up in the tournament. As you can see, we gave $50 to the tournament as a collective. And thanks to all the players. Thanks for everybody who played. The final thanks, of course, goes to you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I like the one-day tournament as well. I posted a meme about the Soviet ATGM. So I hope you all have a lovely day. I'm about to go watch the highlights from the England game. and yeah, that's all there is to say. Actually, I need to pray, but then I'll go watch the highlights from the England game, and then I'll go eat the rest of my KFC. So I wish you a lovely evening. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't suit everybody, and yeah, it takes 7 hours, but not if you lose in the first round. So I'll see you around, and keep an eye out, because War Yes is planning another 2v2 tournament. I sort of wanted to like end this by saying, whoa, here's this 2v2 tournament, but they're being a bit slow on the uptake. So they are planning it. Keep an eye out for that. There is another 2v2 tournament coming up. I will try and play in it. DEFCON 2 or whatever. I don't know what they're going to call it. So do keep an eye out for that. Get ready for that. And I'm really overstaying my welcome here. So goodbye.